What is up, gamers? Hello. Good morning. It is bright and early on Monday. I know. Guys. I know. Ugh. Mondays, am I right? God, I hate Mondays. I hate Mondays. They're disgusting. 12 months with a prime from Vlad. Vlad, thank you for the 12 holy months. Wow. Inshallah. Yes, I do, in fact, like Dota. There you go, hamster. There you go. Might be the worst Monday of 2026. That's what my sources are saying, at least. Ooh. I didn't hear that, but you know what? I disagree. I think it's a good Monday. Honestly, I'm having a good day so far. Why early? Well, I'm right in between the two starting times, and I felt like, I'm energized. I'm excited. I kind of want to stream. So I did. So here I am. So I did. So here I am. Here I am to stream. Here I am, big stream man. Also, if the intro ends up being around an hour, give or take, right? Then I'm gonna end up being in the server at the time that I use. Well, I think it's fine. I think we're good. I think that we are fan flippin-tastic, if you ask me. I do not know where my phone is. Hold on. I found it. Yes, indeedy, I found it. I remembered exactly where I put it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm a little early. I'm an hour early, but I don't know. I was feeling good and I thought, why not stream, I was feeling good, so I got up around, what time was it? Probably a little before 9, and I showered and I was like, I'm feeling good. I want to just stream. And then I made breakfast. I finished getting ready, and then by that time it was well, after I had finished eating too, it was like 9:45, and I'm like, I'm just going to go live. It's like I would be going live in 10 minutes, so I might as well. Because there's not really much of a reason to I'm just going to be sitting here. I probably would have played a little chess, maybe watch some YouTube, maybe a Twitch stream or two. And I might as well just be live, I might as well just be live. Why not? Why not? So here I am. Here I am. There there was something that happened. There was something that happened. There was, in fact, something that happened before I got off the server on Saturday. Lilith told Booba that Casey was called by Moose from the back rooms or something, or the trials or whatever. So I am pretty sure I'm pretty sure I figured out the Humane Labs thing. I'm pretty sure I figured out what's going on. I'm pretty sure I figured out what's going on. I might wait to share until I get in the server and I talk to someone about it. But I'm pretty sure I figured out what the hell is going on. I think I've solved it. I think I've figured it out. Figured it out. I think I figured it out. It was actually pretty simple. Actually, I'll just tell you guys my theory, okay? Here's my theory, okay? My theory is that um people are going through the portal that's at Humane Labs in other dimensions or things of that nature, and they're coming out into ours, and that's why the IAA and the Chancellor are there so that they can wipe those people's memories so that they don't have any memories of their previous world. They're trying to eliminate the Onyx effect by removing everyone's memories. And Moose? Well, Moose went the other way. So I don't know. I don't know. Moose went from ours to the other one. I don't know. I don't really know what that means. But that doesn't really matter. What matters is what the fuck is going on inside of Humane Labs. That's what matters. That's what matters. And I think that's what it is. And obviously they're gonna say FIB needs to keep those people safe. So they're either doing one of two things. They're either telling the FIB they need to keep those people safe so that the FIB looks like the bad guy and the FIB is the one who's like wiping minds or things of that nature, or um they want the FIB to basically give that person like a way into the city, like without being like, I don't know who I am. I don't know. Enough. Enough. I think that's what's going on. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. And the reason why the first dose allows people to leave. Well, no, why would they give them the what? Oh, yes. The first one allows them to leave, and the second one wipes their mind. So if they need to, they just inject them twice, and then they just put them on the outside of Humane Labs, and then they're fine. Yes. Mm-hmm. And then they have no idea where they are or how they got there. And they're like they're just putting, oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I that's gotta be it. That has to be it. That's gotta be the whole story. Holy. But yeah, that's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. Is people are coming through that breach from other worlds, and the IAA is basically just wiping their brain and sending them out so that they don't know they came from a different world. Yes. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's got to be it. That is my theory. Last 15 seconds to get in Gamba. And Bench Guy was building the machine to restore people's memories. Whoa! To combat them. Whoa! What does Bench Guy know that we don't? I don't know. But you know what I do know? That it's time for Wordle. that it's time for Wordle. 1,682. I still don't like that this is all the way up here, but there's nothing I can do about that. Unless high contrast mode, on-screen keyboard input. No. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to start with audio today. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We want to get Y in there. I think ready. No, no D. Um, hmm. Steel isn't a terrible. No, we need Y. We need Y. We need Y. We need Y. Um, early. Early. Yes. Okay. I mean, I see reach, but I feel like reach has probably been the word. Um, could it be REA? I think treat has been the word. I mean, it could be like this as well. There's a lot of combinations left here. There's a lot of combinations left here, unfortunately. There's also this combination. Damn. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I think heart has been the word. All right. I'm pretty sure heart has been the word, so I'm pretty sure I can at least remove EART as an option. Okay. I think that's... Where's, tears, fears, hears. No. Okay, all right. I don't think it's EAR, at least. I don't think it's EAR, at least. So that means that R can end up being here. But I feel like that's pretty unlikely unless it's like this. I mean, it could be even like this. Could be like this. Do we have enough? Do we have any consonant pairings? It could be a double R. Probably not, though. CH, PH. Break is an option. Is shear? Is this to shear or is it like this? I feel like that looks right. Okay. There's so many options, guys. It's not looking good. Believers, it's not looking good for us. It is not looking good. We got to go unconventional here. We're at the point where we are over the halfway mark for the amount of words that Wordle can be, which means we got to get unconventional. We got to get really unconventional. Um, Rexa versus Jaina. Is that how you spell rebar? I don't think so. I don't think it is. It might be, though. I don't think it is, though. Remax. Repay actually would have worked. And I probably would have locked that in. Blank E blank AR. This is what I think the word structure is. This is what I think the word structure is. You know, it could even be Tracy's been loving her ending in vowel words. She's been loving her ending in vowel words. I think I'm just going to have to... All right, let's see if rebar actually... Oh, wow, it let me type it in. That's insane. I don't know if that's even how you spell rebar. Okay, so then it's probably blank EA. There's no way the word's been treat before. There's just no way. I don't believe it. Let's try great. No, I think great has been the word. Okay. I mean, I was right on the order. So we got GFTP. Freak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was just a hard one. There's so many, like, there's, the REA has so many possibilities. It's just nearly impossible. Unless I got an F or the K in like the first two guesses. But I didn't. I did not. Damn. Hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? This was a sign from God. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ah. All right. All right, let's see here. Music? Music? Oh wait, phone prediction. Text Gamba coming up. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you only have 200 points because you suck. Let's see. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I need a song. I need a song. I need a song. I need a song. Let me see here. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a good song. This is a great song. All right. Is everybody ready? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Is everyone ready? Yippee! Yippee! Jump into a radioactive time portal and disband the FIB. That I might be able to do. That I might be able to do. What the hell? Why is this not? Hello? There we go. There we go. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Oh yeah, and yesterday, the skip tracers were going after Breeze for his overdue fines, and there was a whole thing. And then I literally woke up to people saying, "I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you." And then it, and then that happened. And then he paid his fine, so that's good. We had to suspend Breeze. It was very funny. It was very funny. Dealership app will hit at next unlock. Oh, wait, we've already seen this one. This was 4 days ago. We've already seen that. Patch notes. You are injured. See a doctor. Am I now? Am I now? Am I now? I see. Do we do browns again, or do we go for the gray? Where'd I put it? We could go for the gray. The gray is kind of nice. Gray or brown, chat? Gray or brown? I think the brown's nicer. It stands out more. Gray? Gray. Okay. All right, we'll rock the gray today. Gray, gray, gray. Your favorite thing, and you know it's okay. You think that time I knocked that person off the bridge, do you think they just thought I was a local? Like a ghost local, like driving in midair and just pushed them over? I wonder. Am I actually injured? No. Why did it say you are injured? Doing me. I'll be there after a while if you mind. Oh, yeah. Down. You remember when Woods, was it Woods? Was it Woods way back at the beginning of Onyx that told or no, it was Bench Guy, but I think it was Woods that told Bench Guy to to find Igor. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think that's what that was. I wonder if that's going to connect into any of this. Didn't they say they needed to find the Onyx gem or something, too? Or that he had the Onyx gem? I don't know. Yeah, that's what they do, hamster. That's what they do. A lot of these people don't know your polls, and yet the monkey brain say, see option, pick option. Show of hands, who remembers hamster's polls? That's no one, hamster. That's absolutely no one. Is that a pink coquette? No. What is that? Don't impound Thomas Muller, pending authorized driver. What the fuck? Might as well go into a coma for another year. I don't know if I'd say that. Nice. This is coming along. Well, the barriers got moved. Oh, look at that. Wow. I wonder if this is hooked up. Wow. Keep it up, you IT nerd. Nice. Look how much more room we got now. It used to be here, and now it's here. Pretty cool. This is much better. Look how much more room we have now. This is much better. You fall asleep. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Very nice. All right. I wonder if we're gonna make this deadline for the software. Maybe. Maybe. Either way, we know how to do it without it, so. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your... What the hell is that? What the hell? Is that normally there? I don't think I... Oh, yeah, it must be. Because there's... It goes all the way up. Huh. Have I just never noticed that? Huh. Whose car is this? Who's Mueller banging? Margot Vitesse? Anyone notice anything? Anyone notice anything? She's got a very an awful lot. She looks awfully a lot like someone else. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Is there more snow in the... What is happening? Double O 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Huh. Why are you running at me? Why are you running at me? You're gonna kick in my fight or flight. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh,
you
okay.
failed.
Okay, well, first off. Oh, here I come. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Go turn around. Come back.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will defend myself.
Why? Why? Ah! Car sucks.
This isn't your car right here, is it?
No, I don't know whose that is.
Oh. Interesting.
My car needs to be fucking fixed. Something's wrong with it. What the hell? They got like a. What is this car?
It is a Declassy Impaler.
That is not my car.
Okay, all right. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I went to the bean machine today, and they gave me a sandwich with raw meat in it.
What?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean raw meat? Most meat that it goes in
raw?
sandwiches is raw.
No. It was uncooked raw meat in the sandwich. Raw chicken.
Ew, they tried to kill you.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You should sue.
Is that Paul? I should sue, but they give us free food, so I don't want
You
to.
just call him Paul?
I don't know who that is.
It's Paulie.
Paulie. Something wrong with calling him Paul.
There is something wrong with calling him Paul. Yes.
Sorry, so sorry.
Good morning, Paulie.
You okay? Why are you like walking in place?
Who's walking in place?
You.
No, I'm not. I'm standing completely still.
How can I do that to him, but I can't do it to you?
Ugh.
Oh, there we go.
Ah. What? What's the matter, Paulie?
Nothing.
Oh,
They
okay.
fixed- What are we gonna do with all this snow? What?
It's from the walkers.
Why is it there, though?
I don't know.
Why are you guys copying me?
I don't know. You started doing it.
I don't know.
Ha!
Why
You started doing it, and
Why are
she
you
started
moving
doing it.
your
So I'm
arms behind you?
I don't know. I had a little stretch. Carpe diem and all that.
Look, I'm doing it faster than you guys.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a race, Paulie. We're just running in place.
Oh,
What's up with all that snow? Why is it there? Can it be somewhere else? That's where we park
I don't know.
cars.
it's a little fort.
Right, but we park cars over there. We have to be able to get cars there. Actually, I guess we don't park many cars here, now that I think about it. Ew, what is that?
I thought a rabbit threw up.
It's
Oh,
gross.
it's a yucky pancake
Oh,
that Jojo
God.
gave
Gave to who?
me.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, we gotta move these.
Oh, you
I
don't
don't
like
want to
ice.
move these.
Well, I'm gonna move them. Come on, grab a brick. Man, I don't know.
They're really cold.
Yeah, they are cold.
We gotta put
Is
them.
that-
I'll just put them in this corner over here, I guess.
it's the foundation
Or
wall
wait,
from Fort
wait,
Newton.
wait. We take them to the IAA building and we block their front door.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, watch out.
Oh,
Can
okay.
someone guide me with that voice? I can't
Yeah,
really
over
see
here,
past
Polly.
this.
Over here. Just follow the sound of my voice, Polly.
Okay.
Over here. Keep coming over here. You're going the wrong way, Senna.
We're going to the
Over here.
elevator?
Yeah, we're going to the elevator. Just come to the sound of my
Okay.
voice. But
Okay.
Okay,
don't
take
bump
that,
into
don't you
me.
think?
Okay, don't bump
Ow!
into him. Oh god. Oh.
Polly,
oh.
you got to be careful. Okay.
So
Chloe, can you grab
I
the
can't see
button?
past this.
We're trying to go to the lobby. Move out. Everybody get in. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh my
God.
god,
Alright.
now it's cold.
Okay, here we go.
Made a refrigerator.
Careful, Polly.
We're missing someone.
Over here.
Polly's over there.
Over here. Come on. You guys are going the wrong way.
This way, Polly.
The security terminals are right here. You just lift it up a little bit higher. There we go. Yeah, come on, Polly. Right this way. You're going the right. There's a wall there, Polly. There's a wall there.
Oh, God.
Well,
Oh my God, Polly, you're at the glass wall,
Oh.
Polly.
Who just fell?
I did.
Oh my goodness.
am I falling off?
Oh, we definitely.
You got it. Yeah, go a little bit left now. Now stop. Now turn towards the sound of my voice. And now go straight. Oh, you hit the turnstile. That's okay. You're all right.
Yeah.
Can someone get the door?
Okay. Or is it Chloe?
I
Or is
want
it...
to ask.
You can if you want. Oh, you gotta hold the. Oh, hold on. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll get the other one.
Yeah, thank you. All right, there we go. This way, Polly.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm coming.
Excuse me.
Wait, are we building a small fort?
We're gonna go put this in front of the IAA's front door, so they can't get out.
Wait, there might still be wolf poop on that front door.
That's okay. We'll just block it with the ice, and then we won't smell it. All right, careful with the steps, okay? Careful with the steps. 1, 2, 3, and down.
Oh.
Oh, Polly. Oh my God.
Polly. Oh.
You're all right. At least they're compacted together.
I heard like a slam.
Yeah, I think I was taking
And we just go straight here.
I don't hear anything anymore.
What?
Where are we going?
Just keep walking straight. Just keep going straight, and then we'll be there. We're almost there. Almost there. Just keep going. Keep walking. All right, now we're here. Now, when you hear my voice and you get closer, don't keep walking, okay? All right.
Keep walking?
No. Now keep following my voice. Keep following my voice.
Okay.
Yep. We're right here.
Oh, okay.
We're walking in. We're walking in.
I thought we were blocking them in.
Oh, they moved all those boxes that were blocking this. Keep walking. Keep coming this way.
How the hell are you able to see?
I dug a little hole in the ice. All right, stop. All right, we're at the door. Now just come towards my voice and we'll put them down. There we go. Polly?
We've got him.
Where's, you got him?
Yeah, we got him.
We'll try not to just... Here, I'll stack them.
I can't. I
What do you mean you can't?
couldn't put it down. The only place I could put it.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Walk back a little bit, Polly.
Hold on.
Ollie?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to stack them very well. Just put them in front of him. There we go.
There you go, straight ahead.
God, they're going to be so mad. There you go, Polly. Yep, you're making your way there. Hold on. Stop, Polly. Stop. Oh. Oh, God.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's just ice. Just a little ice. All right, now you're here.
Yeah,
You can
Polly,
pretty
look
much
out,
put it
Polly.
down wherever, and then you just might have to scoot it over.
Okay.
Who left poop stains?
Probably Rolf.
Yeah, it's Wolf.
Ugh.
When he pooped on his last day, he
If
came and
it's-
smeared it all over here.
If it's poop
Ugh.
related, there's an 80% chance it's Rolf.
Ew.
Hey, Moxie.
No name. What?
Cross is here.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
Alright,
you
we're
guys. Fuck you and everything you stand for, you pieces of shit.
Alright.
Yeah, we hate you, IAA.
International Asshole Association, more like.
Got him.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, Paulie. Have interest in other, like, someone asked me about you earlier. Bean asked me if you had any.
Tis treason, then. What a lovely night.
Definitely a
Pretty
day.
nice.
Oh, was that crossing the buffalo? I swear I thought that was like Riley.
I think Riley has them for the same color.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I thought. Good morning, Cross. Oh, look at you. Were you working
my
at Cluckenbell?
Yeah, boss, that's what it's come to, you know.
Well, I mean, did you have
You
fun?
know, otherwise I would have starved to death, you know. No home, nothing. You know, I've been sleeping in the car, boss. It's been cold.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it hasn't been that cold. You know, we're on an island. You know, it's pretty humid most of the time.
Have you slept in your car?
No, I haven't.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
But do I even ask?
I mean,
about-
you can.
Just fuck the FAA. The FAA. What is the FAA?
FAA. Who?
The Food and
IAA.
well, I know the FDA, the Food and Drink Association. FAA.
Did I guys tell you that the AAA reached out to me?
The IAA reached out to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
job opportunity. It was like an email says job opportunity. Have a look now. And I deleted it.
Good, as you should.
I even reported it. You know, it could have been like a phishing.
Yeah, it was probably a scam.
Hello.
They probably just wanted your social well, they probably have that. Never mind.
I mean, they probably do, boss. You know.
Yeah. No, they do.
Yeah,
they
no,
definitely do.
I deleted and said fuck off. You know.
God
All
bless. God bless.
Good,
Let's go to my
good.
office.
Me?
No, Cross.
Oh, right.
What? Oh, you're with us, right?
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Rip Dean McCool. All right. Why are there horses here? The horses are still here.
The doctors at
Let me
Pillbox
Clark,
wanted
so I
a
can
sample
check
of
your
my
name.
blood, by the way.
Who?
Polly.
It was Bambi.
Okay.
Polly, can you
Did
come
you give
check
it to
your name?
them?
I did. It was because
Wait,
of
wait. I need to do one thing.
Yeah,
while
no,
I'm
I know.
suspended.
they wanted to make sure I didn't have whatever those other people had that went before us,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't.
Oh my god! You cannot gritty in the lobby.
He did just gritty in the lobby on suspension.
That's
Crazy.
crazy. You're gritty.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
do I need
technically he's suspended, so it's not really an HR violation.
It's not an HR violation.
It's not a great
but
look,
it's not,
though.
It's not a good look, exactly.
It's not a good look. I know. Oh shit. I thought. Okay. I had to get out the system, you know. Hi, Paulie.
Listen, you don't bring that cluck and bell behavior back to the FIB.
Yeah, you keep that. I don't even know why.
Well, I didn't have a choice to work there, you know.
Did.
I didn't want to work at fucking Bell.
That would be a good team building day. We all go and work at one of the fast food places.
Well, I suggested to go and work at the Up and Adam, do like a,
I think we have better control.
We kind of did
Adam.
that before. It ended up with us having sort of a mini civil war over who was in charge, and then the blocks kidnapped people or threatened people.
Greco had us do that once, and he broke the water dispenser, and it was dispensing water for like 3 days.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Free water.
Yeah, once you start, you can't really stop.
Polly, do you need my ID?
Get Polly to get you all situated and everything.
Apparently,
Oh,
you need to
checking
check
in.
me in. Yeah, you need me checking in.
I'm barely even on duty yet.
Well,
get on
Yeah,
duty,
honestly, like, no.
Polly.
I'm on duty. I'm just not. I don't have my equipment or my uniform on yet.
you're
Okay, let me see your
undercover.
ID.
You want my ID?
Yeah,
Okay.
just flash it to me.
Yeah, I would. It's just
Okay,
trying to get access, open my
um,
wallet. You know, just bear with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You figure
How
that
many
out, I'm gonna go
tags?
get changed. I'll be right back.
Oh.
What's happening?
He's taking forever to get his ID out of his pocket.
I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just a wallet sold.
Why
You know,
are
it's
you so
actually
slow?
an FIB wallet. So realistically, I could do a a refund.
Oh my God! You know what we could
Oh
do?
my God.
The team
What?
building. We could split up between Up and Adam and Cluckenbell, and we could like prank each other.
Oh, and then whoever wins.
Yeah, I don't know. And we could decide at the meeting. We could do the would you rather, and would you rather work at Cluckenbell or Up and Adam?
I might have to put it on this week's.
Yeah, yeah. That's not a bad
Not a
idea.
bad one,
shot
yeah.
all the way.
Well, yeah, I am
Yeah, what
too,
about
but like
Burger
it's
Shop?
easier if we're at 2 in the city.
What?
Yeah, we're
The
not
hell was
beastie,
that?
So
So straight
was that?
bird.
Right, right.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Okay. Let's get rid of the group
What's wrong,
chats.
Cross?
Do you not have your ID, Cross?
I don't think I've got my head.
I'm starting to
I
think
think
this
the
is not
weather's
Cross,
messing
guys.
with us.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, okay.
He's sleeping.
Well, can somebody explain the horse decorations?
I was about to bring that up. That is apparently something Herschel related, and can we get rid of them?
Sure, I don't care.
I feel like it's been there for like 3 days.
It's been longer than that.
They're stickers. They're on there pretty good. I tried to get rid of them, but it started peeling, and it was like only peeling like half of one, and I didn't want to leave like half a horse sticker on there.
Well, I mean, you can ask maintenance. I mean, they got stuff
Yeah.
to remove it.
They got scrapers and such.
Well,
fuck
not
is the logo?
scrapers. We don't want to damage the desk, you know.
Yeah.
But they've got like wood-safe solutions.
I'm sure Pablo has spray or something up in his little handy-dandy closet.
Yeah, that they keep putting a office name tag on.
Yeah, he said we're not allowed to change clothes in there.
You are.
He's out
Don't
of his
listen to
mind.
him.
Maybe once he fixes the air conditioner in Milton's hallway.
I think it's
plug the rat
fixed.
hole, get rid of the rat.
Um,
Nobody told me we were in the black shirts now.
You can change.
No.
I think Niles and Laszlo aren't getting married anymore.
Huh?
There's like massive Twinsta drama with them.
what?
Yeah.
I gave us the whole twin stitch drama for them this morning.
What happened?
Womp womp.
Is the marriage off?
I think the marriage is off.
Oh no.
Is that
Niles
why
in the
I
ICU
feel
with a
Which is
broken
Niles'
heart.
fiance went at Miles's girlfriend. And they started going back and forth at it.
Wait, what was the reason for the drama?
Oh, we gotta scroll back.
But
to
did
the beginning.
Niles already has a new girlfriend?
What?
Oh, you gotta speak up on that one. That was what you said.
Fully explain.
I mean, that's just what he told me. He told me he had a girlfriend.
What?
This. Ooh. Ooh.
That's crazy. Already? They were gonna be married like a week ago. That's
I
not
don't even know what
good.
started the drama.
That's not good. That kind of shows that, you know, he was already, you know, he already had his sights set or something was already going on.
He was trying to backdash out of that like no one's business.
That's crazy. Do we have to pick a side? Isn't that how these things work? You have to be Team Niles or Team Laszlo?
Well, he owns the bean machine, so I'm unfortunately Team Niles. I need the bean machine.
Ooh. I don't want to pick a side. That might
I don't
also
think you actually have to.
that might also have to be on the would you rather.
Okay. This weekend's would you rather is would you rather drama edition.
Yeah, exactly. Where the hell did Cross go?
He's right there. He's sleeping in front of the horse decoration.
Oh. Didn't see him. The desk was too high up. Okay.
All right, Polly?
Yeah, I just lost my
Oh
balance.
my god, we have a lot of text today. Okay, so this one I know I'm not going to count because I prompted these text messages, so I'm not going to count these. I am...
Wait, is Frost fighting Laszlo as well?
Yeah.
Let's see. Government gang. What drama today? Hey, you guys, specifically you MDW fanatics, I suggest you try and write something, a statement, a testimony, a report, etc. You can now change a lot when it comes to the text, whether that is the color, size, etc. Satan bless?
Niles
Satan?
gonna have to edit his will.
First, Quimbley joins the IAA, and now she's praising Satan? Oh, God. What happened?
But then one of her posts says she's not upset with Niles anymore. But she still loves him to death. So much drama for a Monday.
What is gurgle? Satan?
Apparently they arrested Bigfoot.
What?
Yep.
They arrested Bigfoot?
Bigfoot has been arrested.
How? What'd he do?
I will tell you in a moment.
Has anyone told Mason yet?
No, we do not want to tell Mason. You do not tell Mason.
Well, I don't know. If they're in a relationship, then he probably would, you know, it'd be good for him to know.
Yeah, Bigfoot's probably entitled to a phone call, but they don't have a phone, so Mason's got to call them instead.
It's a bench trial titled "Yakko Gets His Ass Whooped by Bigfoot" and multiple question marks.
How the fuck did Bigfoot ask for a bench trial?
I don't know, but
Bigfoot can't speak English. Everyone knows that.
I don't think it was actually a Bigfoot, but
Oh, not the real one, I guess.
It was found, yeah, Mr. Wheeler. Mr. Wheeler, also known
Oh.
as Bigfoot, quotation marks, Sasquatch, quotation marks.
Huh.
Listen, people are crazy, and they think they are something that they're not. This
Bigger
guy might
picture.
be Bigfoot.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Roaming around Polito, fucking people up.
The best. The best thing you guys can do with the cars in the garage is just ignore them and leave and come back and someone will probably have gotten them. Now Polly passed out and now Cross is awake. What the hell? What's going on?
Hmm.
You know, I definitely missed Joel so much. I was just sitting here, you know, observing and listening. You know.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello.
I'm
Also
not.
to the FIB.
I'm talking to the
Who's this?
late. Who is this?
Hi, it's me, Ashton Matthews.
Identify
Oh,
yourself.
oh.
Yeah, interview.
Hello, Ashton. Oh, is the interview?
Yeah, I don't know. They said today at 6.
Is that right now?
New message. I couldn't rate. Oh, never
dogs
mind.
are out.
They rescheduled it.
Oh, her dogs are out.
Yeah, you know what? You're here. I'm here. We might as well just get it done. But why don't you have shoes on?
Oh, I was running late, so I took off my shoes. I've got them in my hand. I've
Oh.
got my shoes in my hand.
You run faster without shoes?
She may have been wearing heels.
Well, when you want to run in heels?
Yeah, it was
You wanna
heels.
run
That's
in
true, that's
these. You
true.
wanna run
Well,
in these?
no. Well,
Yeah,
no.
boss, give it a try, boss.
No, that's not necessary.
put
I've
these
seen him
on,
walk
just
around in
getting
heels.
Yeah, you
It
put
was
those
very
back
comfy.
on. Yeah,
I'll
you get
put
those
I'll
back
put these
on. And then we'll wait for head of security to come back to check you in, and then we'll do the interview.
Yes.
So why the hell do you leave highway?
Oh, I didn't leave. They fired me and didn't even want to tell me.
Not good.
They
Not
fired
good.
you and didn't give you a reason?
They removed me from the department. They didn't even tell me that they removed me from the department. And the way that I got told that I got removed from highway was from another cop trying to poach me to that department.
Oh, so you're
Oh.
you're saying you're a hot commodity then, huh?
Yeah.
Who tried to poach you?
I don't know who. I didn't save their number.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Wait, hold on. I heard about you on highway. Don't worry. Come down to LSPD and get sorted. I replied, what
Oh.
happened? Also, who's this? Not part of highway anymore. It's DJ. I don't know who DJ is.
Oh, Deontay.
Yeah. And then
Oh.
Autumn Start texted me saying, come to LSPD. Steph pushed you to UPD so you don't have a department. Come to a competent one. I'm getting poached.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, and then I missed the transfer season.
Ooh, that's not good. So you couldn't go join them if you wanted to.
No, I was busy doing... You know, that's for the interview.
Yeah, right. Okay, Polly, do you want to get changed and check Ashton for her interview?
Yep. Be right
Thank
back.
you.
Did you ever get in your wallet, Cross?
You need to see my ID.
I don't know how to do all that.
There you go.
How do we check? I know who you are.
Let me update the application and let them know I'm conducting the interview today.
How do we check in an ID? I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean?
You don't even have a picture on here, Cross.
DMV,
I'm
DMV just
sorry.
needs to fix
Careful,
that.
careful.
DMV just needs to fix that.
DMV just. No, I'm gonna be professional.
Not
I'm
right
gonna
now.
be professional.
See, I remember Ashton. She was the highway trooper that helped Rolf and I in a pursuit once when we caught Doris.
Oh my God!
Oh my
That's a
god!
good
Stop
one, boss.
showing me your
Nice.
goddamn
Well
ID,
done, boss.
Cross. I'm trying to use my MDW.
Yeah, boss.
I'm talking to you, Cross.
Ooh, I need to hit something because I can't hit him.
Sorry,
Don't look
Senna.
at me! Don't look me.
Stop showing
I
me
think
your
you're
goddamn
right.
ID,
Work
Cross.
for
I
us.
don't want to see it.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Please see it one more time.
Right. Actually, no.
Don't
that's a trap.
show
No.
it.
No, that's a trap. I'm not doing that. Nice work. Nice try, Moxie.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah,
Pick
you
his
want to get
goggles
me
back up.
arrested?
But I actually
It would be really funny.
To
Oh, he
see me
did-
arrested?
You did check him in?
No, I need Daddy to check him in.
Oh, okay. Well,
I showed
come
the
over
ID.
here.
Are these things turned on?
TL 14, 1041.
I'm so confused.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Stronger,
no,
you have
you
a
don't, so you're
big
gonna
buck.
fight on
Yeah.
Ah! What? Where is
There you
it?
There
go.
you go. You're good.
Wait, it fell off.
Fell off.
He's scurrying off.
Oh,
over
okay.
there
Yeah,
Thanks.
whatever. I don't care. Pablo can get to that later.
by- Yep.
Why is Joe sending me angry text messages?
Which
Who?
one?
I think that's just his default text message. I don't think he's even angry. It's just that's just default Joe. Although it's probably about the shitstorm that happened yesterday with Breeze.
Oh,
Oh, what happened?
well.
He refused to pay his fines, and then the police got involved, and then he hid inside of his house,
Oh, is that the thing?
and
with
then I had to
Breeze? I'll see
suspend
what-
him,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Did he? Oh, so he was actually ignoring me. I thought he just missed my message.
No.
Oh.
He sent one of his goons on our radio, and I told her I didn't care 10-3, and she got mad at me.
good.
Good on. Good. Arrest her next time for being on our channel.
No.
I won't.
We don't.
That's
We
crazy.
don't need a rerun.
Oh. I will.
No,
Thank
she
God I'm
came
not
on
an
and
agent.
spewed some nonsense about us being trespassers. Like, yeah, we don't care 10-3.
Nice.
They were too dumb to trespass me.
They can't. Wait, they trespassed you from where?
No, they didn't trespass me. They
Oh.
trespassed everyone except for me.
They trespassed Senna and she wasn't even with us.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, they're probably mistaken you both because of the white hair.
No, I called Breeze and said you're gonna pay your fines, and we're
Alright,
gonna
let's
have to
see if
arrest
this
you for obstruction.
Oh, here we go, guys. I don't make it alive.
Well, it's not necessarily obstruction to not pay your fine. It's obstruction for other people to assist you in not paying your fine. Because,
Yeah, but he didn't know that.
well, but when he finds out, it's not going to look great on you.
Well, I didn't arrest him, so I don't have to worry.
Well, no, I know, but now he's probably going to say, wow, agents don't even know the law. That's crazy.
Oh, I know the laws. They're trying to make him scared, and apparently I did.
All right, well.
I had no intentions of actually going after him. I just wanted him to stop being a clown.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Woods.
Connie's not gonna be happy with us. Shit. Oh my god. That's not good. Oh my god. That's not good, Connie. That's not
But
good.
hold
Why
on,
you
let me check
distract
something.
me?
Let me double check something.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Connie.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. You said congrats, your officers
check
there,
that.
and
Good
then
to
we
go,
just
John.
done up because we had to go. Oh my god.
Okay,
shut
hold
up.
on. I'm listening to this voicemail from the commissioner.
Oh my god. Now let's
Nice.
Oh, okay. All right, Ashton, let's go. Polly, do you want to keep the security turnstiles on? Because it's on at the moment.
No, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
I think the way we're gonna do it is if there's no security around or we're not in the building, then we're gonna turn it on. But if we're around in the building, we're gonna.
Yeah,
keep
no,
it
that
off.
makes sense to me. I turned it on 2 days ago when there was no security.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still been on, but all right, Ashton, let's go.
Alright.
Have a good meet.
Thanks.
We finally made this happen, huh?
Yeah, sorry again. I was busy.
Right. Too busy for your interview, which you requested.
No, not too busy. I mean, yes. Listen, I had to deal with a lot of.
A lot of what?
It's I can't tell you this.
God damn it.
I've been sworn by secrecy.
Have you now?
Yes, and Oh god, wrong floor.
Yeah, the elevator, since our maintenance guy, it's been on the fritz a little bit.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Oh god.
You know what? This is
Who's
fine.
this
This
guy?
is fine. That's Frank.
Hey Frank.
He's our elevator guy. He's just on a break.
Well, it seems like I found your problems, Frank.
Yeah, well, you know, Frank's been working here at the FIB a very, very long time, so...
So he's on the break.
He's got... Oh, that's funny.
Hmm. Let's go elsewhere.
Yeah. I imagine they probably did the exact same thing that we did.
Go to the wrong floor twice.
And then just decide, you know what, this is fine. And then... Yeah. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Hmm.
There we go. Thank you, Frank.
Oh, yeah, he's a freak.
Yeah, he got done with a cigarette.
You see, solution was found this entire time.
Alright, you stand on that side of the desk.
Yes, sir.
Good, you can follow orders. That's a good start.
Yeah, you were my boss. You were
Yeah.
like a captain or something, right? I don't know.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, captain.
But I mean, you're not a cop anymore, so I'm not your boss.
I mean, I'm still a cop.
Are you?
I'm still hired to the DPS.
But you don't have a department.
I don't have a department. Yeah.
So what are you then? You're just a cop? Are you?
I'm an officer in the Untitled Police Department. Stupid name.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
All because the highway patrol fired me and didn't bother to tell me or text me. They didn't even do the fired over text thing.
Damn. They really just don't care about you at all, do they?
No. I just want to be cared for.
All right, let's talk about that. How was your experience in the police department? Or I guess how is?
Is?
Was?
I don't know what was. It was okay.
You've
hired.
worked, right?
I've worked. I was formerly a trooper in the San Andreas Highway Patrol. My main focus was doing traffic and highway interdiction on the Great Ocean Highway because a lot of people go through the Great Ocean Highway and there isn't that much law enforcement presence. So I decided, let me go set up speed traps and traffic interdiction there. I got a lot of tickets. And I pissed off a lot of people.
Let's see how many tickets you did right.
A lot. They took my MDW. I can't tell you.
Yeah, they did. They did
do that.
Let me take a look. Wow, there's a lot of Ashtons.
Yeah, very detailed statements as well.
Oh yeah?
Full set traffic infractions.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna look at this report. Kenny Rickett, AMGE on May 12th, 2025.
I don't remember that.
On the 12th of May, 2025 at 22:29 BST. What the hell is BST?
BLT but spelled wrong?
Not great.
I'm sorry, spelling's not my strong suit.
I, Trooper Ashton Matthews, responded to a dispatch call of an officer down emergency on Great Ocean Highway. All right, that's a complete sentence. Evidence was collected on scene and EMS arrived to treat the downed officer. Then it was called out that a stratum was seen in the lumber mill. By the time I responded, the suspect was already shot down. I then
did do that.
Did you? You didn't shoot, but the
I
cops
didn't shoot.
did.
The other cops did.
All right. I then went to Eclipse Medical to provide security there. Then I broke off.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this wasn't your report, but since you put it up, it is like your report?
Yeah, they told me to. They told me to put a report up, and then yeah, Casey said, "Hey, random trooper who I don't know, put up the report." And I was like, "Yes, sir. I follow orders." And then I followed the orders, and then I wrote a statement.
I see that. Okay, here's a little a test. See if you can remember. Do you remember what Kenny Rickett was wearing?
I never saw him.
Really? Never saw him?
No.
Hmm.
I was there for Sing security. Yeah, because what's it called? It was in the, like, there was like some camp in like the lumber next to the lumber mill, and then I was just patrolling in my car around
Suspect
it, and then I
blasting.
went to the hospital, and then I was in my car there. I never actually saw suspect.
Wow, this is crazy. Someone took a picture on scene of him shooting instead of shooting him.
Who did that?
That's a great question. I don't know. Did you collect evidence?
No.
Okay, so you were just security for that scene?
Security.
All right, let me see if I can find another one.
It's weird how I remember a lot of stuff from May, but sure. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually intrigued.
Yeah. I'll go back a little bit more recent. Samantha Sanders warrant apprehension. No charges.
She had a murder warrant for killing the clown.
Okay.
Wait, I remember that. Yeah, she had a murder warrant for killing the clown.
Yep, that is accurate.
So we were like, we saw her advertising in the directory at Tequila La. So then we went there, and then we said hi to Bamfa. And then she said, "Oh yeah, I got a warrant." And then we pointed the guns at her, and then she surrendered.
Wow.
And then I read her, yeah. And then we took her to jail.
You know, it's not often. You know, actually, hold on. What use of force was that you guys used?
Lethal force. I pointed a gun.
You...
But I didn't actually. I mean, I didn't shoot her.
Right. So it's not lethal
Yeah.
force.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I guess I talked to her. Level 2.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
It's not often that level 2 works.
Level 2 works. I'm very convincing.
Good. I like that. Okay. Let's see another one here. Go back maybe a little bit further. Mateo Hernandez robbery.
Oh yeah, he robbed the store and then got mad.
He got mad?
What's it called? He complained about us pitting him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went into full rage mode and then drove his car. And then he flipped it somewhere. And then we were laughing at him. I was laughing at him over the megaphone.
Nice, nice. Okay. Let's see your statement here. There's not one. Were you doubled up?
If I didn't write a statement, then yes, I want to say.
Okay, all right. Oh, yeah, you were with Herbert Yackel and Toby Tidy.
Yeah, I guess Tidy wanted to... I had to cuddle Tidy a lot.
Did you? On duty?
Yeah, not like that. As in he is...
Oh, coddle him. Coddle.
Like,
oh,
yeah, he was a diversity hire.
Yeah, he definitely is. I know him.
Yeah, he spent most of his time playing some anime waifu game and saying, "Oh, we gotta do our job now."
Okay.
You should have seen when I had to handhold him through a shooting in Polito.
No, I believe it. He's a nice kid. I don't know if policing's cut out for him, but... All right, let's talk about you. What's your story, huh?
What's my story? Metropolitan Police Service. For 3 years, I reached the rank of the detective sergeant. And then I figured, London ain't it. Very high, what's it called? Cost of living, terrible. The price of the meal deal kept going up, and I couldn't take it anymore. Do you know what a meal deal is?
Is that just like a combo?
Yeah, meal combo, where you would get a a choice of a main, which was usually a sandwich, a choice of a snack, which was usually like some crisps or whatever, like whatever the
Lay's,
hell they
like
were
some Lay's
selling.
potato
Lay's.
chips.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walker's crisp, but yeah, sure. And then a drink, and then it used to be £3, and then they made it £3.50, and then they made it £3.75, and then it made it £4, then it made it £4.50, then £5, then it kept going up, and I couldn't take anymore.
Yeah, I mean that's inflation for you.
It wasn't even inflation. It was just they kept raising up the prices, and I couldn't take it anymore. I'm very passionate about meal deals.
Okay, all right.
If I was able to
Anyone
attend the
hungry?
Chancer season, that would have been my one demand: a stable meal deal price.
Okay,
would
if
take a meal
you
if you
had to
would.
be a sandwich, which one would you
yeah,
be
okay.
and why? Not your favorite sandwich. What sandwich would you be? What does your personality say? I am this sandwich.
Hmm.
Take your time. This is a very important question.
This is a very important
Mhm.
question.
Another Brit.
You know what? Chicken tikka sandwich, and I'm gonna explain why.
Okay, please.
From the outside, you think, huh, what is this? You're intrigued. And then you bite down, and then a little bit of spice hits you, but not too much. This is a British palate, you know.
Uh-huh.
Can't handle spice at all, but
Pepper
it's
is
more than they were.
spicy enough.
Pepper is spicy enough. It was a little bit more than pepper, and they're like, ooh, okay. Weren't
Hmm.
expecting it. And that's me. You should expect the unexpected. I can prove a lot of people wrong. A lot
Well,
of people wrote me off, mainly the DPS, and I want to prove them wrong.
oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, well, you know what? That leads into a very good question. I wasn't going to get to this one right away, but...
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, it's a good segue. Why the FIB? There's a lot of departments. There's a lot of places you can go where you can continue doing the things that you've been doing for, you know, however many years you've been a cop. Why the FIB?
I wanted to go back into the investigative field. Focused the bulk of my time on investigations. Mainly drugs, because I miss dealing with drugs. The issue with the DPS is balancing patrol.
That is true.
And frankly, I don't want to patrol.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't want to patrol. There might be a time every now and then where it's like, sure, ride with a cop, like
Yep.
ride with local law enforcement. But the main thing is, there's drugs afoot, and I want to get them, and I want that to be my main focus. And I feel like I'll be able to get the best support and freedom to do that with Yao and the FIB.
Okay, that was a good answer. I've asked that question very many times, and I'm usually disappointed by the answer. I'd say I'm not disappointed with that answer. So good job.
Thank you. It's not the unexpected, you know. Chicken tikka sandwich.
Well, you know, one of the first lessons I teach anyone when they come here is you have to be able to expect the unexpectable.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never know when someone's going to just pull a gun on you, or someone's going to put a bag over your head and you're going to wake up in a dark basement and they're going to have knives and baseball bats and hammers and car batteries and washcloths and buckets of water, and that could be the end.
That could be the end. You could die at any point.
Yep, you really could. And
Today could be your day,
uh-huh.
or it could be tomorrow.
Yeah, I was shot by an employee here with a shotgun to my chest just in front of that elevator right over there one time.
Oh, the elevator that that is in view of me.
Yep.
And that someone could come out and shoot me with.
And doctor said I flatlined.
That's not good.
Nope. Said I was that close to death. That close. Huh. Okay, all right.
That's really close.
Yep, sure is. Let me think here. Let's get into a theoretical. Let's say you come here and we'll say for this theoretical you're an agent. You are alone in the lobby and you see a Paleto Bay Sheriff vehicle drive up the steps and park right outside the doors. Now, the front doors are locked. The sheriff gets out of the car and he starts screaming. And you can barely understand the words that he's saying because he's just so mad. The only things that you make out are director and the idea of needing to speak to the director. What do you do?
Sheriff, you can't park there, mate. I'm gonna need you to move the car. But also, have you booked an appointment? You're a busy guy. I assume you got like an assistant who books your appointments, right? The director.
Oh, the clerks. The clerks schedule appointments.
Yeah. Is this a scheduled appointment?
He just keeps screaming. He pulls out a gun. He doesn't aim it, but he pulls out a gun and he starts screaming. He's like, "You let me in now. I need to speak to the director immediately. If you don't let me in, I'm gonna blow these doors off the hinges."
He's clearly deranged. I'm pulling my gun.
Okay, do you aim it?
No. He pulls a lethal weapon. I'm gonna pull out a lethal weapon in response. He hasn't yet threatened me or anything.
Okay. He just keeps screaming and screaming and says, "I'm gonna have deputies down here and we're gonna blow this door off." And then he radios, and then like 5 minutes or so later, 2 more squad cars pull up, 4 or 5 deputies get out. They hand him the deck cord and he starts putting it on the door handles.
And it's still just me.
Yep. It's just you in the lobby.
And there's no one else available? Like
no backup.
Around? No backup, damn. Well, I'm gonna step away from that door because don't want to get blown up, Explosives bad. And also I'm outnumbered.
Where do you go? Where do you back up to?
Anywhere that has any cover that would...
Well, you remember the lobby. Where in the lobby do you go?
So there's the front desk. There's the security barriers, and then there was what's it called? You had a interior lobby and places of cover to the left and to the right.
Yep.
Preferably the one to the left, I guess, right. So
yes. Looking at it, you would go right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at it, I go right. I'm always prepared to shoot. I always want to get the best tactical advantage. So I always just go to the place where I'm most likely where I need to cover to get ready to shoot.
Right. Okay.
Because if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go die. I'm gonna die. I'm not going to die a coward. I'm gonna die blasting.
So he attaches the deck cords. Tick, tick, tick. It blows the doors off the hinges. Smoke fills the lobby. What do? You see, like, flashlights on the end of guns go filter through the smoke.
But at that point, they're all trespassing.
Mm-hmm. Well, they
But
also,
I'm
broke and entered as well.
They also broke an entrance to vandalism of government property. Because regardless of, I assume the director hasn't committed the crime. You guys aren't criminals, right? Right?
Nope.
No, it's like so they're here. They have no lawful reason to be using that force. So they really are just breaking the law.
Mm-hmm.
Really fucked up. Well, there is a lot of them, and there is only one of me. I will try in failure to convince them to all put away their guns and to get the fuck out and to calm the fuck down, but that is not going to work because there's more of them and they've got a hellbent sheriff, and it sounds like these crooked devils just follow their sheriff name aimlessly and just follow every single instruction that they have.
Yep.
Even if it is an illegal one, because all of this is blatantly illegal.
Yep.
Race 14, 10-7.
At that point, I might just run for my life because if they're gonna go ahead and do
Smart.
that, they might just try kill me.
Smart. I'm assuming you go to the elevator.
I assume I go to the elevator, and then I hit a button, and hopefully it's working, or hopefully it's not working, and it takes me up to a completely random level. And by the time I'm done with that, I'm able to get enough time to hide, and then they're able to get up into the elevator and go up to a completely different floor, even though it says that I went to whatever floor. They'll try and hit the same button and go to a completely different level because the elevator is still broken, and then I'll be able to buy time and try to scream in vain because nobody's available for help, and then probably cry. And then, I don't know, say my final prayers.
Okay, all right, good. This scenario did actually happen once. And in that scenario, you were me dealing with a maniac sheriff and some blindly loyal people who would pretty much do anything he asked. I pretty much did exactly what you did. I will admit, though, in that situation, I did ask the director if he wanted me to open fire, and he told me no. And, hindsight, that was the right decision. That being said, I would have shot if he told me to shoot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna follow any and all lawful orders.
Good.
It seems like all of them. I mean, if the director told me, if anyone told me to shoot and it was lawful, especially if it's my superior, I'm shooting. Shoot first, ask questions later.
If anyone's hungry, there's food in the box.
All right, we'll do a little more lighthearted question now. What is the second most useless crayon in the crayon box? We'll say like the standard 24. And not the most useless, because, well, most people answer that the same. But I guess if you want to do the first and the second most useless.
Crayons.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You know what colors are in the 24?
No.
Okay, so we're talking like blue, green, red, orange, yellow, pink, black, brown, white. I don't know if I said purple. I think there's a lime or like a yellow green. That's majority of them. Mostly standard colors. Oh, skin tone as well, or whatever, like the not opal. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I'll preface it by saying, I guess the white crown's useless because most of the time you're writing on white.
Yep. Yep.
And unless you happen to be.
That's why
Yeah.
we asked what the second most useless is, because the first answer is always white.
The second useless, I'm gonna go with. You said there was a lighter version of the white, like purple. You said.
Yeah, there's a lighter purple. There's like violet, and then there's like purple.
You know what? I'm gonna go with violet. Nobody cares or differentiates the difference.
Sierra
Violet,
1041.
violet, especially when next to purple, useless. You won't be able to see the difference from afar, and when you see the difference up close, you don't really care. It is something that is easily ignorable.
Okay. All right. I can see that.
And that's based on my very little
understanding
of crayons,
Gotcha.
which is this interview.
All right, let me see here. I think I can pass over most of the basic police questions. I think you have a decent understanding on that, based on my my very little knowledge of your police work.
Trust me.
Actually, I'll ask one more.
Oh, sure.
You arrive on the scene of a shooting. You have no information. You have a injured party. And you have no one else. What do you do?
I mean, nobody else is there, so don't need to try and eliminate any threats. Second part is stop the dying. Try and render the bare minimum of. Actually, no. Before all that, radio in for backup. Someone's gonna help. There's surely people that can help me. Yeah. Call it in, ask for backup, do the bare minimum of stopping the dying, and then once another person comes, they can take over that injured person, GSR test them, do the work, see.
Is that the first thing you do?
Test them for gunshot residue. From the scene of shooting.
Okay. They are positive.
I would tell them to frisk them. If
Okay.
they're in possession of a firearm or any other weapon or any evidence from the shooting, because it's reasonable to believe that they've got at least one of those.
They have a firearm and we'll say a needle. Now what?
Well, they're gonna need to go into the ambulance. It can be held for the safety of, what's it called, of the medical staff whilst they're in the ambulance, lest the person reach in and stabs the driver with a needle.
Okay, so you take the gun and the needle, and then they're transported to pillbox. What next?
They're transported to pillbox. On the scene, evidence will be collected. Everything will be documented.
There is evidence that the firearm was used on scene.
Evidence of the firearm being used on scene. Hopefully this person gets medical attention, they get treated, and question them. Read them their custody rights, cause
they claim self-defense.
Is there any other evidence on the scene as to like other cases of projectiles, or is it just
there is evidence that there was another gun that was shot on scene.
Okay, so everything right now backs up what they're saying. Probe into it deeper.
Okay, what do you do?
Description of the person who shot you.
They don't want to share. They just claim self-defense.
Well, now that's where I'm questioning it. I'll ask them, hey, I'm not satisfied this is self-defense if you're not going to give me even the most basic details. Because just as easily as you could say this is self-defense, I can just as easily say you were in cahoots of other people who shot.
And they refuse to answer any questions further.
Damn it.
Huh.
Blood on scene?
Only theirs.
Blood on scene, only theirs. Are they weapons? Are they licensed weapon? Do they have weapons license?
They do have a weapons license.
They have a weapons license. Any affiliations?
The individual that was shot?
Yeah.
Not that you can tell.
What's your 20?
Sidewalk.
Sidewalk?
Are they at a
Yeah, I'm on the sidewalk.
pizza restaurant?
What's up?
Copy 76.
It would be pretty convenient if they were.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
They're
Are
just
they?
they're in a random alleyway in the south side.
How did you get into the alleyway?
They don't answer any questions.
They don't answer any. All they
Nope.
say is self-defense.
They're claiming self-defense and they are not answering any further questions.
I've got no reason to hold them any further. Document what I did. Document whatever they did write down.
Mm-hmm.
See if the gun comes. See if the gun comes. What's it called? If the other guns show up, and question them on it. If they ever do come back
There is
up.
more you can do. There's at least 2 more things that you could do before letting the person go.
Oh yeah, the needle.
There's one.
What's in the needle?
It is a EpiPen.
What are you doing with EpiPen?
They say that is for my allergy.
To
Bees.
I'm in a hospital. I'm gonna ask a doctor if that makes any fucking sense.
Doctors say, yeah, it does.
Plausible.
They even say that it was prescribed by the hospital.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's sure.
One more thing.
What are they wearing?
Normal
Looking at the
clothes.
Normal clothes.
T-shirt, jeans, a hat.
Are they masked up?
Yes.
Why are you wearing a mask?
They refuse to answer any more questions.
What mask is it?
It's just a bandana.
Bandana, huh?
A black bandana.
Black bandana in the south side.
Nope.
Where specifically in the south side? Like in Ganturf?
We'll just say it's in like the alleyway that leads out to Strawberry from the Vanilla Unicorn.
No, that could be anything. Did they get shot up by a prostitute and they're too embarrassed to tell us?
I don't know. They won't answer.
I actually don't know.
Check if the gun is registered to them. That's the only thing.
Oh, yeah, true.
I mean,
yeah.
that's kind of a knee jerk.
But then that's more of like a seizure. And right now, it's
well,
just...
I mean, you have to verify the gun is registered to them. You're well within your right as a police officer to check the gun's registration.
Yeah, true.
Just
I'm not gonna do that at a hospital. I mean, it's
yeah,
like,
at a
I'm
station.
taking it back to a station.
Mhm.
But I'm thinking, is it worth taking it to a station, doing the whole shebang?
I mean, you could. It's up to you.
Good. Yeah.
For your own sanity, it was registered to them.
Yeah.
This was
Keep everyone
basically
there
a test to try and see, because a lot of times, an issue I noticed with officers, they always feel like they have to charge someone with something if they bring them to a station.
No, I didn't even bring them to a station. They were at the hospital the entire time.
Yep. A lot of the times the officers feel like they get in over their head and that they have to do something because a lot of officers don't understand that you can transport people to police stations even if they're not under arrest. If you have enough incriminating evidence that they could have committed a crime, you're more than well within your right to transport them to a station for questioning.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. How much time are you planning on committing to working?
I'm not here every day.
Mm-hmm. And I know it's going to be based on the work. I understand that. I'm not trying to get you to commit to working so many days a week. But I do want to know how much you are planning on. Say you enjoy the work. Say it's something that you can do nearly every day. How much time would you plan on dedicating?
Oh, like on June. If I'm around and yeah, sure. I'll say like I don't know. It'll probably be like 4 hours, 5 hours on a
All right.
given shift. It just depends on the gap between the shifts and depends. Maybe I do get into it. If I do get into it, it would be quite often.
And then I'm assuming you're planning on working shift 1?
Yeah, shift 1.
Is that like purely shift 1 or is that 1 bleeding into 2?
Purely shift 1. So like getting on duty like now or an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago at a push, and then if I really get into the swing of things, probably going in towards like 5 or 6 Eastern, which is I guess the shift 1 cutoff.
Yep.
I'm not bleeding into 2.
Okay.
That's my boundary.
Okay. I have got 2 more questions. 1, what does the FIB do?
From my observations, I really ran into the skip chasers, which yeah, run. In terms of the whole, I haven't seen an agent. I mean, I haven't ran into an agent whilst I was a trooper, so can't really answer that. All I know is the skip chaser stuff. Yeah, we're really big on money seizures. Which I also really do like.
Well, money seizures are extremely closely related to drugs, so drugs, you know, if you follow the drugs, they're 9 times out of 10 going to lead to money. And if you follow money, you have absolutely no idea where that's going to lead, and that's the good stuff. It's like pulling on a string, and that string could that could lead you to so many different things. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me, that leads me into another question before the last one. Give me what you imagine is going to be your standard day. What do you plan on doing? Because one of the big things here in the FIB that's very, very different from the police is you have to be self-driven. You have to be able to give yourself things to do. I'm not going to be sitting here, you know, every hour in shift 1 spoon feeding you things to do and giving you all the different hey, I need you to do this. I need you to do this.
Welcome aboard.
You know, there's probably going to be analysts in shift 1 that might need your assistance. They might need you to sign off on a subpoena. They might need, you know, things like that. But at the end of the day, most of the work that I need someone to do,
I told him
the
to
analysts
make
do
sure
it.
to check in with security.
So what do you imagine? I know you said you're interested in looking into drugs and dealing with that. What do you imagine is going to be your standard day?
My standard day would be out on the field, mainly doing surveillance. Surveillance on known drug hotspots, sales. These package deliveries that I guess responded to 1 or 2 times. trying to recognize potential patterns, frequent orders to a certain residence, that sort of stuff. And then
Yeah.
just building up as much intelligence as I can there to help support other agents who want to assist me in those endeavors, or just using it for myself and just not in that way. I'm not a junkie. But like, yeah, basically, if I'm not here, I'm out there and I'm either surveilling or I'm arresting a druggie.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm pulling them to a station, questioning them wherever I can, and then not just saying, all right, cool, arrest made, job done, go on to the next one. Try and probe as deep as I can. Can I subpoena them?
Nice.
Can I get more? Can I get bank records? Can I get phone records? Who are they in concert with? Oh, there's this one person who got away. Well, let's try best to find out who that person is, because they probably got something. Oh wait, this person was the supplier. All right, let's probe into them. Oh my god, they got it from a big guy, and then boom.
Okay, I've got a. Now this is leading me into another question before the last. Theoretical. You respond to suspicious activities at the airport. You arrive, you get to a vantage point, you witness, you see the person that's doing handoffs, you get pictures of handoffs. This is someone that you have seen at the airport 5 days in a row. You've arrested them, we'll say maybe twice. What do you do?
If I arrested them twice before, I've got a good idea of who they are. At that point, I don't really care about, I guess, just the sale charge. I want to figure out where they keep getting all these drugs from. What's it called? Probably try and get somebody to replace me who's like in surveillance, trying to get into like either an unmarked or just a completely like UC, like a UC car,
Civilian
and
car.
then just civilian car. There we go. And then just tell them, see where the hell they go, because they'll probably just drive straight back to a house or to a garage and then pull out a van from a magical valet, because instead of going to the parking garage and going up to a specific car, they'll be like, hey, valet, give me this. Actually, I've got a good example of this. You got that little MDW? I caught somebody prepping for a fucking weed run. I just couldn't get back up.
Do you have a report for that?
I don't remember. It was a civilian report.
Okay, let me see if I can find
Trace
it.
13 to 008.
You probably will.
I'm in an interview.
Facer 13 from.
I don't remember
005.
where it started, but then I saw them like getting a rental. And it was
probably drugs. Is that the report title?
Yeah, it was like probably drugs, and then it was the white garage, and then it was like trippy.
Can you come to the lobby real quick?
Fuck, something.
Yeah,
so
white garage and
remember.
then red garage.
The thing I show you,
You
I
got
don't think I can
blood.
bring it into the lobby.
Yeah, that was Andre Vivaldi Sosuke.
And you had this was the individual that was doing it. Did you confirm that?
No,
elevator.
that was an individual that was helping them. But then they kept going to a specific van at a valet. This was Andre. He was going to a specific van at the valet to keep pulling it out. I didn't know what van it was. I got like another unit to go and take a photo, and then they took a really, really crap photo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And then what's it called? And then it was late at night, and then it was like, fuck, as much as I really want to stay on duty and do this, I tried to hand it off to somebody, but it was just cricket.
Oh, let's see. I can see the license plate. Let's see if who it comes back to. I think this is 0B4DL DBN.
I don't remember. I mean, we got a plate, but like it was just like it was never a good photo of a place. Like we couldn't confirm anything, and any like combination that we tried, it just didn't work.
Yeah, fair enough.
And it wasn't his van or Chippy's van, because like none of the plate combinations remotely matched it, any of the vehicles that they owned. But there was another two there that we just couldn't unmask and couldn't find out. And it just sucked that it was like late at night, and I was like, well,
Yeah, no, I understand. This is the kind of stuff that I used to do. Back before I had 50 employees that I had to manage every day.
yeah.
But yeah,
That's another thing. No response. I just want to be a free roaming bird.
Yep.
For the love of God, don't give me any responsibility. I'll help people. If someone comes up to me and says, "Help me with this," sure. Don't give people under me, God, please.
Well, I mean, you'll have the analysts, and they may need help from time to time, but more often than not, the analysts are pretty good at writing subpoenas and things, and the only ever time that they will probably ever ask is when they need it just approved so that they can submit it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking more of I've got to go
People
yell
management.
at people, or people management, be it a supervisor or a command.
Well, the nice thing about that is the way that we have the structure set up in the FIB is, we'll say you start out as a new agent trainee. You will have requirements and a 3-month period where you have to complete all those requirements. You'll have requirements of driving or partnering up with local law enforcement, requirements for a tour of the prison, requirements for a EMS ride-along, requirements of shadowing a DA office case, whether that be something as simple as a bench trial or something greater. That's something I kind of leave up to the person in the DA's office. Those things will be your requirements as a new agent trainee, and then past that point, once you become a probationary agent, you will be probationary for 1 year. So there is no
promotions for a year.
No promotions for a year.
I like the sound of that.
Okay. Good answer on the airport theoretical. Basically, what I wanted to see is, if you get to a point where you're just arresting the same person over and over, there's not a whole lot of benefits to just continue arresting them. There's way better things that you could do. So then, yeah, you follow them. Let's say for this specific theoretical, they drive to the Davis garage. Actually, no, they drive to the bank. Drive to the bank and they go inside.
What are they doing at the bank? Depositing?
You have a very high suspicion you know who it is because you've arrested them multiple times, and they're even wearing some of the same clothing you arrested them before in. They do not have a plate on their vehicle.
At that point, I've got more than just a typical, hey, I'm arresting them for drug. Actually, they don't have a plate for the car.
They've got same clothing and habits. That's no plate on the vehicle, though. And the vehicle is one that you have seen them driving before, but it doesn't have a plate.
Yeah, and they've not seen me yet. They've not caught on.
Nope. They just drove to the bank and you followed them.
Where do they then go? I want to keep following.
Yeah.
I want to.
After the bank, they drive to the Davis garage.
Yep, on my way
there. Mm-hmm.
And they go inside and they pull out. They drive to the second floor and you lose sight.
I've got a high suspicion I know who this guy is. I can take a look at the MDWs.
Because you saw a hand. Well, you have enough to stop them because you saw them doing handoffs. You saw them go to the bank. You don't know they have drugs. You have a very, very, very high suspicion, reasonable belief.
Yeah. And I assume they've got other vehicles at this garage because I can take a look at their MDW profile and see what vehicles are parked there as well.
Yep. They've
What if they got
got
parts of the Davis garage?
let's see. Let me just grab someone's profile here. They have a Tahoma GT. They have a Vivanite. They have a Sultan, a Club XR, a Jester, a Sand King, an Akuma. They've got
a lot of cars at this one garage.
A lot of cars, yep.
No
van, though, surprisingly enough.
No van?
No van.
Your office more? Yeah.
Do they have property nearby? They have all these vehicles nearby. They must have property nearby, right?
They do not.
They
have
don't?
no properties.
They have no properties. They have no like stash van.
They do not have a van registered to them.
I want to go to the second garage and see what they're doing. It'll be very actually. Before that, I want to get people at least covering the exits. So if they get completely spooked and start darting for it, we got everything that we need to stop them. And if they flee, then that's another thing in and of itself. So I'll try to get other people with me, and then once they're set up and they cover off exits, I'm gonna go up and I want to see what they're doing on the second level. On that second level.
Okay. You are driving up to the second floor, and as you turn the corner, they are getting into the vehicle which you saw at the airport, and they drive by you. The vehicle now has a plate.
Vehicle now has a plate?
Yep. We'll say they spent around 3.5 minutes inside the garage when you did not have visual.
Fuck. At that point, I'm not really gonna get much else. So yeah, at this point, I'll probably at that point stop them and figure out what the fuck they've got on them right now. Because I mean, I've got everything there. I've got him handing stuff off. I've got him going to a bank. I've got him going to garages. I've got a pattern of drug distribution, drug sales.
Yep.
Yeah, at that point, stop them. They're probably gonna flee.
Are you gonna do that?
Nope. I don't want them to catch on to what I'm doing. I'll get the PD who's been stationed outside to stop them once he gets out.
Okay. The PD attempts to stop him. He starts fleeing. They run the plate. It comes back to someone else whom you are aware that has been arrested with this person in the past. The person gets away.
Damn it.
This individual who the vehicle comes back to, you know, is not the person that was driving it. But
no, it's not.
That individual who has that is registered to that vehicle does have a history of drug-related charges.
At this point, probably start diving deep into the the driver, the person who we saw selling in the first place. They went to the bank. That's an easy bank subpoena that the DOJ will surely approve, right?
Will they? You don't know what he was selling, do you?
What's it called? The history? Along with previous incidents, along with pattern of behavior, coupled with the fact that he then fled from law enforcement, can amount to probable cause.
You know, I would say if I was a judge, I would sign on that, but, you know, not every judge has the same opinions that I do.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try.
You're exactly
Submit it to the
right.
bank. Yeah, submits the bank subpoena.
All right, it gets signed.
Oh.
We'll
Hey!
say that there was a deposit of like $2,500.
Let's see. So they'll. That gives me reason to extend the bank records up to include all of the previous incidents where they've been arrested, if that hasn't been
Does it?
applied for straight away.
Percy
previously.
Weaver's reviewing it. It doesn't. Yeah, that's a little bit of a harder one.
Choice 13.
Really?
I can tell you that I can think of 3 judges off the top of my head that will deny that.
Why?
Because the presence of the money being deposited is not inherently illegal, and you also, albeit have enough reasonable belief that that money was proceeds of crime, you don't have the probable cause to say that it was. But
Well, I guess we go at them again another day.
good. You're not always going to have a winner. But every single time you do this, it is evidence towards the next time. A good example of something that we did one time, and this is kind of the theoretical where that theoretical stemmed from. We had Trippy. I'm not sure if you're aware of Trippy.
That was the guy who I called prepping a weed run.
Yeah, we had him down at the airport. I called in PD. We arrested him. He was driving Alex Hart's vehicle, and Alex Hart also had a vehicle, which was a van, which I had an analyst sit on top of Davis' garage and document Trippy himself going into that same van that was also registered to Alex Hart. We got a search and seizure signed. God damn it, let me tell you, when Trippy saw us going into that van, he was really mad. Yeah, they had cocaine bricks. They had a shit ton of marijuana. They had about 4 or 5 different felony amounts of prescription drugs, which unfortunately for us, the DA's office person, Tammy Maynard, did not add in those charges on the plea agreement. So that's unfortunate. Regardless,
Shame.
Yeah, regardless, you know, it was a really good operation. Echo, whom, honestly, if you end up getting hired, Echo was very big into drugs, and she has been on LOA for quite some time. So maybe, who knows? Maybe if she has someone to go after some drugs with, maybe she comes back around.
Yeah.
And she did an extremely good job. She documented Trippy going into that van, I think, on 3 separate occasions, and one after drug handoffs. And it turned out really good. So there is definitely room for that. A lot of it has to do with patience. A lot of people, they see a handoff and they want to get an arrest. Obviously, if you're dealing with someone you don't know who they are, it's probably not a terrible idea to at least get them once for sale, right?
Yeah.
Because, a lot of these criminals have patterns.
Humans are very simple beings.
Yes, exactly. They are beings that go generally to the most convenient thing, and more often than not, the most convenient thing is the thing that they continue to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. My last and final question, and if not the most important question, you are standing in the lobby. It is late at night. As far as you are aware, you are the only person on duty.
That's already a bad start. Okay.
Yep. The doors to the lobby open up. The director walks in. He says, "Come with me." You get in the car. He drives you to the top of Mount Chiliad. He opens the trunk and pulls out a man that is bound, gagged, and has a bag over their head. He puts them on the top of the mountain. He hands you a gun and says, "Get it done," and then drives away. What do you do?
Yeah, you remember when I said I follow orders? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also prefaced it with legal ones. What the fuck?
He's already gone. You're there. You have a gun. That person is on their hands and knees. Hands are tied behind their back to their ankles, and they have a bag over their head with a gag.
So they don't know I'm there.
Nope.
I might let nature run its course. If he doesn't know I was there, then was I ever really there? If a tree falls in the woods, doesn't make a sound,
So what would you do?
I just leave him.
Oh.
I take the gun that was given to me, and I just leave.
All right. You start walking down the mountain, and you look at the gun, and you realize it's not loaded. The director drives past you on your way down and yells, "Good luck finding a new job."
Fuck. That was a test that was doomed to fail.
Maybe.
He had it. He had it in for me. He had it in for me.
You know, things aren't always as they seem, Ashton. Sometimes you have to take a leap of faith. Critical thinking.
I wasn't gonna shoot him.
You wouldn't have had the opportunity. There were no bullets in the gun.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have tried to shoot him, and then the same response.
I mean, maybe.
Is that an actual man?
Yes, it was a real person.
Who the fuck was that?
It was a foreign terrorist who was captured and was being used as a training exercise. Not a good person, though. Not a good person. Very bad person. Human trafficking.
Very bad person, human trafficking, but ended up in the trunk of the director's car.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I'm not gonna question the director as to why he's putting him in the car. But what I am gonna do. Actually, no. Either way, he would have just been left there. The director was gonna leave him. Either he was gonna leave him, or I was gonna leave him. Either way, he was.
Well,
gonna
he
be
drove
left.
away but never left. He was testing you. All right. Well, I think that's we can leave that one there. I don't really have any other.
Leave it on a ban, no.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, we don't have to. This is the part where you get to ask any questions you want to know the answer to.
Well, you answered my do I have to get promoted, and the answer was no, and I liked that answer.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you'll end up depending on where you start. We'll see.
Yeah.
If you start.
If I start.
Yeah.
Will I start?
I'm not going to answer that right now.
Fuck. Worth a try.
That was a good question, though.
Was a good question. Thank you. Like I said, full of surprises.
Do you have any other ones? Anything at all? This is the perfect time for you to ask them. And don't hesitate or hold back because you think I'm going to question your intentions or anything. I'd rather you ask the questions now than in a month or two you haven't worked at all and then I just fire you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll work, honest.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the sunglasses indoors, huh?
It's a part of the look. And working here, you have to have a look.
I have to wear sunglasses indoors.
You don't have to, but you can. Something tells me this isn't the first time you've asked people this question. Considering a lot of people wear sunglasses indoors.
I ask a lot of people that.
I bet you do.
They're like, it's part of my look, and then I get that answer.
Well, it's a little different here, They're just saying it's a part of their personal look. This is a part of the professional look.
Yeah,
you gotta look cool working here. Especially as an agent.
Yeah, that's also very true. You like this?
What?
What I'm wearing?
I mean, it's casual. You got jeans on. I mean, the thing about
I was poor. I'm poor. The PD don't pay well.
you're poor.
I've got actually I don't know how much I've got. I don't have my phone on me.
You give me consent to look.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, the only money that I ever made was from FTOing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see, I will try. I don't mind training people every now and then if I feel like it. I just don't want big responsibility.
You have $8,605.
Oh my god, I have to buy a car.
Yeah, you could.
I'm gonna buy a car after this. Is there any
Probably.
good cars that you recommend? that price?
For that price, save your money.
Oh god.
Save your money for if and when you become a probationary agent, because all probationary agents get to purchase their own service, personal service vehicle, and we pay for half of the car.
Hold on, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, we pay for half the car, and it's your own vehicle. No one else will drive it unless you give them permission. And you can take it to your house or wherever you live.
Yeah, which is nowhere. I'm homeless.
Well, a lot of people that work here sleep in the building, so no one's going to fault you for that.
I'm not gonna sleep in the building.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I don't have any other questions, Ashton. Do you have anything else you'd like to bring up before we end the interview?
No, I was just trying to see how long I could store this potion out. Yeah, I've got nothing.
Okay, perfect. All right. Well, you'll hear from us within 24 hours, and then we'll probably go from there. And if you do end up getting hired, you'll probably get scheduled. Your pre-onboarding, you'll have to go get a physical and a mental evaluation.
I'm mentally sane.
Assuming you have everything you need. You got a driver's, weapons license. Yeah, you'll just need to get a physical and a mental evaluation.
Yes.
All right, like I said, 24 hours. The clerks will probably reach out the same exact way that they reached out before.
What did that security guy do on my phone?
I imagine he probably put it in the filing cabinet. We have a secure storage.
He didn't plug it in.
What the hell did you just say?
Watchers?
Yeah,
Rowan was
Rowan's
watching
stalking
me.
them.
Rowan
No,
was
I was
watching
doing
me.
my job, my second job. I'm the janitor of the BCSO, and I was cleaning the parking lot, and I saw him kiss a French lady.
You're the janitor of the BCSO?
Yes. Is there anything wrong with that?
It's kind of treasonous.
No. There's nothing wrong with that.
Am I getting fired?
Why? What would make you think that?
I don't know.
Second job, graded on Inga's grave. Few different parts, you know.
Well, I'm not your direct superior. Polly can handle that.
I made an
don't worry,
apology
I'm
video
handling it.
for the Inga funeral, Gritty.
Yeah, I made him make an apology video. I'm gonna speak to HR and then I'm gonna go from there.
Yeah, but I got a free car now, so I'm on the up and up.
You got a free
And you
car?
got a kiss from a French lady.
Yeah, I got that Vaca or whatever. I got it for free.
What the hell? He got a free. I want a free.
Well, he has.
Who's this free car?
Speaking of this, you and I probably need to have a conversation about that.
What, the car?
No, the person whom you've got the car from, for I'm sure
Wait, what do you
completely
mean?
consensual and
Yeah,
platonic
your car
reasons.
have actual parts in it, or did she steal all the parts to put in?
Okay, no, she didn't steal shit. We got it from
All
Mosley.
right, come on, Ashton.
Okay,
Polly,
hold
do you
on.
have Ashton stuff?
Yep.
Did you plug my phone into any nefarious devices?
Yep.
What? The?
I'm kidding.
I told you. I told you.
Well, I guess there's only one way for you to find out if that's true or not.
We played Pac-Man on your phone.
We did not do that. I don't
Joke's
even know
on
what that
you.
is.
I don't have Pac-Man installed.
Oh.
And then I just need the visitor pass back,
Yeah,
please.
take this visitor pass back.
Thank you.
All right.
All right,
Look at
Miss
my
Matthews,
phone.
we will see you very soon.
What does that mean?
We will see you very soon.
The FIB is always watching.
Love and trust.
Hmm.
We love and trust
Love
the
and trust
FIB.
the FIB.
Love and trust the FIB.
Yeah, you know what? Thanks. I'll see y'all very soon, I guess.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
And we are null code.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the FIB.
You guys happen to have any trash that needs to be taken out?
Do you work for what's the company we have to deal with?
Oh, you have a deal with the company? I won't take that. I won't take away from them then.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
work with that company. So.
Oh, you don't?
Nah. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You were just looking for some trash?
Yeah, I just need some materials.
I don't have any
helping,
trash
helping
on
out the
me.
materials. No,
I have
that's
2
all right.
cups. You want it?
I will take those 2
$5
cups.
a cup. The government has stopped giving me paychecks, so I need money.
All right.
The government has stopped giving you paychecks?
Yeah, I can't.
I got. You
Well,
got. You want
that'll
10
be
bucks?
changed
I
real
got
soon,
you,
I'm
man.
sure.
I got you.
Yeah, I
Here you
told
go.
Jerry Callow about it. I texted him.
Yeah, I'll probably
I got
never
3
see that
cups.
text message
There you go.
ever.
He's actually responded to some of my texts before, actually.
Since-
Calls me a weird
since,
man.
like,
and,
a year ago?
I don't think you got that 10 bucks. There you go.
Probably when I was working for Greco. Oh, you not get? Oh, thank you.
There you go. Okay, there it is. I don't know why I took it back so quickly.
All right, perfect.
There you
Yeah.
go. Oh,
Thank you.
There.
appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm paying everybody. Everyone's getting some money.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need any.
Can I get some
This
money?
$10 is gonna go a long way, man.
15 bucks. You never know
Perfect,
where it's gonna
thank
go.
you.
Man, no worries, guys. I appreciate you.
No problem. You have
Hope
a
you
good
guys have a
one,
great rest of
sir.
your day.
Yeah, you as
Yeah,
well.
bye-bye.
Thanks for
Take
coming
care.
to the
Take care.
FIB.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you guys.
He's like an Italian Wolverine.
A what?
He's like an Italian Wolverine.
Italian what?
Wolverine.
Wolverine? What the
Yeah.
hell? Like the
From the
animal?
X-Men. No, like the superhero.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sierra Tango 54 1041.
The fuck?
Wow.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
I thought he said a PD call sign for a second. I forgot Sierra's security. I'm so dumb.
No, he was saying
security
Skip
like, who's
Tracer.
that?
Oh.
Said Sierra Tango, Skip Tracer.
Gotcha.
Wow, that's great. Bane's back. Thank God. Bane's a real go-getter.
What does that mean?
You don't know what go-getter means?
Like, go get her?
No, go-getter.
Like,
Like, he'll go and actually work and do things, and like he, does his job.
We don't do our job?
Well, did I say that?
I mean, you said he's a real go-getter, meaning like it's not like a case for everyone.
Yeah, it's not.
Maybe you're that as well.
Yeah,
But he
Warren
didn't
doesn't do
say.
anything.
I thought
Yeah, I
was
don't do
it.
anything. That's why I work for the BCSO.
Wait, so am I a go-getter?
No.
Maybe you used to be. I think you're still proving yourself.
Okay, but I used to
Again.
be though.
For sure, yeah.
Okay, I can get back there. Yeah. Anyways, you said something about platonic people or something. You want to talk about platonic people?
Good morning.
There he is. There's that go-getter.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing
Hey,
great,
Bane.
Bane. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Fantastic. You too. And everybody else.
Yeah.
Except Paulie.
Hello.
Oh my God.
What the heck?
I'm joking, Paulie.
Ooh.
My knees.
Ooh.
There he goes.
45-year-old man.
My back.
You all right, old man?
Oh. You shouldn't do that, Paulie. I'm creaking a bit. Creak a lot, in fact.
Are you an old house?
My what?
Are you an old house?
An old house. What kind of English is that?
He's asking if
No,
you're
it's America.
you're creaking, so he asked if you're an old house.
Oh, yeah. 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 More of an old bungalow.
It's a metaphor, Polly. His bones are creaking. It's a metaphor.
Bungalow is like
Welcome
a
aboard.
house with only one floor.
Welcome aboard.
Come on board.
It's like a little vacation. home.
47, 42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I got bad news. Quas said he might be resigning.
Well, I like Cross, but that's not my problem.
Hang on,
He's
ain't
gonna
Cross
be
just
highway
started?
patrol, he said.
What?
He's gonna be highway patrol.
Really?
Oh, no, he said he's closer to Taoism that he might resign.
Okay, I don't need to hear any of this. This isn't my problem.
If Cross resigns and becomes a cop, I feel like he'd be worse than Wrangler. Like, that's too much power for the guy, respectfully. If I get pulled over, I'm running away. Like,
oh my god, don't do that. That's illegal.
That's a crime.
Wrangler. Oh god, that guy.
if somebody gives Cross the ability to put cuffs on me, it's not gonna be good. Oh god, no! Please don't hire me.
I mean, you're washed, so he probably get
I'm
it
not
on
washed, dude. I was on my tablet.
you. I've handcuffed you 4 times and you've not
I
slept
was
on
on
one.
my tablet. Dude, I'm not washed. Oh, why am I being?
Is there
Okay,
food in
give
the
me them
box?
hams. Oh,
That's
You
crazy,
tried.
Polly. That's really crazy. Handcuffs are not a joke. Ooh, free food. Yes. Hell yeah. There's nothing better than some free food.
Isn't that what it is?
I mean, no, I can't. Like, I joined back the FIB as an analyst and then moved up to agent. You're saying it like I failed to be an analyst and got moved to agent. You tried coming
Ooh,
back.
that's
being an
awkward.
analyst.
That's awkward.
Good luck with
Hey, Bane, did
agent.
they tell you about the dispatch call you guys got now?
I mean, don't take it
For the old ATMs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all over that.
Good,
I'm watching
good.
closely. I have a plan.
Hi, Josie Rose.
I gotta
I'm
get
having a
Good.
plan.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You
play
know,
the car straight into him when they're taking the cash out.
I feel like
we really need skip tracers out there, getting the other skip tracers out there and active.
She's not a criminal.
Because those
Yeah,
calls
I'm
come
gonna,
in and those people are
She
gone
has
within
more
seconds.
misdemeanors than me. Am I?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
yeah.
It's gonna be
Still a criminal.
I'm not sure how much it delays, but you know, from the 56k dial-up that those things got.
You can be a criminal without
Well,
being
I
a
mean, if you're out, if we have skip tracers out there and around, I mean, it's odds of you being next to one, especially in the city, are pretty high.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some undercover stuff going on as well. I'm gonna dress up like a hobo, just like Riley.
Good, good, very good.
Papa Doms. I went to
Yeah,
that place
there's
today. It wasn't very
a
good.
shooting going on right now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't go there.
No. So who's outstanding at the moment? Who owes the biggest money? Oh, let me guess. Sammy Sharkbait.
Yeah, I don't think it's even close.
Oh, God.
How much
He
does
won't.
he or she own?
What, like 700,000?
What the fuck? How?
800,000.
Oh, he's jumped another digit.
What did he do?
Everything.
Yeah, literally everything. I think he's got like double felony A now. I think he murdered someone, and I'm pretty sure he might have murdered 2 people, actually.
Did what?
Yeah, Sammy Sharkbait's a murderer.
No way.
He ain't just a funny little guy.
Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know.
All right, I gotta go talk to more, so I'll be back.
What about me? Hold on, wait.
I'm hitting the road in a minute, and I'm gonna get out
I
there.
think she's in a meeting.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You said you wanted to talk about something. Wait, what do you mean platonic friend?
I'm gonna let that stew. I'm not talking to you right now.
Did I just get ego? I got egoed. I'm not dating.
Hey, Polly.
Yeah.
You're cooking so good right
Can
now.
you please escort that cake from my office downstairs? Thank you.
Yep. Almost.
$71. God damn it. Frank, I swear. No, you aren't. No proofs. Well, you heard Pohoy.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. Hello.
Panda Baker, do you know Ashton Matthews?
No.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
Never mind then.
Okay. Is that a criminal?
No, it's... Well, she was in your department.
Oh, the highway patrol?
Yeah.
No, have no
Blonde
idea.
hair.
Mm-mm.
Shift 1.
Well, that would be the thing. I wasn't a shift 1 cop until about a few months ago. Let me look. See if I remember anything. What's her state ID? 2672 or 20120?
It's the one where she has blonde hair and pigtails.
Yeah, okay, so this one. No.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't really have any questions to ask then.
Okay. Sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine. What are you doing here?
Yapping,
Mm-hmm. A lot of yapping.
investigating.
Investigating here, huh?
Well, no, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am investigating here. You know, this is the Federal Investigation Bureau, so
It's true.
What better place than to investigate than at the Bureau of Federal Investigation?
Yeah.
What's going on, Strong Rock?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making small talk before I speak with more.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, no, I tell you what. If you go in there, she's got some really good candy. I just stole some.
Oh, did you?
I did.
You like stealing?
No. She told me I could have it. It was okay.
So it wasn't stealing then. You took candy for free.
Yeah, I'm just wording it as stealing.
I'm gonna have to take that back. Yeah, that can't leave the building.
I mean, if you wanna stick your hand down my
Don't
throat,
do that, Polly. Don't do that.
and get it out of my stomach. I mean, just sedate me
No,
first.
no,
but-
What
yeah, you're not-
kind of candy?
I mean, or I could go into the bathroom and you can have it back. But
What kind of candy was it?
caramel, I like caramel. Caramel's real good. What kind
No,
of candy
pass.
do you like, Polly?
Most kinds.
Strong Rock. This guy asked to see my ID before I was allowed in here.
Yep. That's called security.
Yeah, he showed me his gun instead of his ID for.
What the hell? You showed Polly your gun? In what
it's
way?
right here on my duty belt. It's right here. You know, it's right here on my duty
You're
belt.
saying the gun's your ID?
No, Jesus Christ. I just was giving him shit about asking for my ID. I think it's good. You guys have security protocols.
Yeah, and no one gets
The
around
picture on
them.
his ID looks like a steaming pile of pool.
Oh, well, if no one gets around them, let's see your ID, Strong Rock.
Well, you're not
Oh.
you're not security here.
Polly, you need to see this man's ID. Is he really Strong Rock?
I think so.
I think we need a fingerprint him, Polly.
I don't have a fingerprint thing.
Oh. We should take him into a back office, Polly, and fingerprint him.
He's going into a back off.
Yeah. You better notify Anastasia that there's some strange individual going to be coming into her office.
Well, what? You gonna go back in there?
No, I'm leaving. I came here and I have accomplished my goal.
To investigate
a
at
bug in
the
now?
FIB.
To investigate at the FIB. Well, I mean, I would say investigate at the FIB loosely. I mean, I came to... The FIB has services that I required assistance.
Did your command inform you that we have the ability to verify people's accesses to business accounts?
No, not that I've seen.
Okay. If you want to inform CID, anyone who say you're subpoenaing someone's bank account and they have on their profile access to like a business account for one of the businesses they work for, we have the ability to see if that person has transfer access.
Oh, huge. Yeah, I'll let CID know.
So if you guys end up doing that and you have someone that has business accounts, all you got to do is just request it and we can inform you guys.
Okay, bet. Thank you.
Yep.
As far as requesting it, what is that? A text message or do we need to show up in
I
person,
prefer
or
a phone call.
a phone call? Okay, all right.
But I mean, if you want to just, text message is fine. It's just less secure.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I prefer phone calls too. I just didn't know if it had to be in a subpoena.
Like, Analyst Hire has the ability to see it. So if there's any of them around, you could literally just give them a call.
Yeah. I try to, Veronica's, big thing is anything to do with businesses. She wants you all involved with, so.
Yeah.
That's
But I
what
mean, like, if you have an
that's what I was
individual,
thinking of
right,
doing.
and they go and
Yeah.
deposit money at the bank and you have evidence of that, it's just as likely that that money is in their bank account, their personal, as it is a business that they have transfer access for. So I don't know why the DOJ would not grant a subpoena in the time range that you're asking for, because it's just as likely that it's in one or the other.
Yeah, you're not wrong. So, in fact, that's actually what I was doing here. I was telling Anastasia about a business.
Good.
Anyways. All right, well, I'm ready to go now, Polly.
All right, you have a good one, Panna Baker.
Okay, you too, Strong Rock. This is where you lead the way, because I don't work here.
Oh, I was gonna follow you so I can keep an eye on you.
I can't unlock the doors.
Oh yeah, I mean until we get to a door, then I would step in front of you, unlock it, and then let you go through.
Is he always like this, Strong Rock?
That's why he's the head of security.
Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on you. Otherwise, you could like steal like in cards, which is when we pass that, and I wouldn't be able to see.
Or he could karate chop you.
Exactly.
Or karate chop you. That actually sounds more
You
entertaining.
do have
than
you
an
do have your gun on you.
cartridge.
You could easily just pull it out and shoot me, and then you'd be able to shoot everyone else.
Why would
No
I do
balls.
that? We're all on the same side here.
No balls.
I don't know. Maybe you're corrupt. I don't know.
I'm corrupt.
You could be.
That's a very serious allegation, Polly.
It's not an allegation. I'm just saying that's something that you could be if you wanted to.
You should not say that out loud unless you expect that person to be pulled into an office. Government
One's
corruption is very
What?
Strong Rock. I think you've got some HR issues here. Ooh.
Well, I'm not
corrupt. I
HR,
only work for the
so-
BCSO.
Yeah, but you are okay. All right, I'm gonna leave before I'm a witness to something.
Someone was just murdered here. You're a witness now.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Do you know who Ashton Matthews is?
I've ran into her once or twice. Highway patrol woman.
Mm-hmm.
Was.
Any thoughts?
I mean, she helped the skip tracers when somebody was evading, so that was nice of her.
Good.
But I've only like ever encountered her during that pursuit because I was also on it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm probably going to be reaching out to the what are they? The references, and then based on those people's comments, probably be hiring her. She's going to be a new agent trainee in shift 1. I know that I have a standard that I like to uphold with them understanding the things that analysts do. But I'm going to try something different. At the end of the day, worst case scenario, she gets hired, she doesn't do anything, and then I fire her. Best case scenario, I hire her. She does a lot of shit. And then she, if she does need to know that stuff, which honestly, I think we're at a point where the analysts, especially the senior analysts, have a pretty damn good control over all the stuff the analysts do. So I'm not really too worried about her filling a void of, being like a reference for the analysts to ask. But at the end of the day, I'm going to try this, see how it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I mean, you tried it with Ned, and look where Ned is.
Yeah, but Ned never worked.
Adrian,
So
you busy?
it wasn't an issue. It was just he stopped showing up.
Well, I mean, she could be the
what's
same
up?
thing, so.
Yeah. And then at the end of the day, no harm, no foul, Okay. Plus, I mean, look at you.
What about me?
You're doing good.
I mean, according to Cross, I'm incompetent, so.
Is that so?
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why he had the meeting that he did probably today. At least according to Moxie.
Well,
it's an HR report.
I'm
so-
sure I'll hear about the details.
And I'm sure he'll be given a third or fourth chance for the disrespect he puts on your agents. Specifically me, Strongrock.
Yeah, well, that's a Moxie and Skip Tracer Leads thing, not a me thing. Nor is it a you thing.
Yeah, but he disrespected me when he was also an analyst.
And what do you do about it?
He disappeared before anything could be done about it.
All right, well then, I mean...
Sorry, mixed with the Oliver thing and then the Matt Breeze shit that fucking happened yesterday, I'm not really in a positive mood, I guess. I only came in because Pancake beat.
Well, I know that it's easier said than done. But neither of those things are things that you need to deal with as a superior. The Cross situation can easily be handled by the Leads and Moxie, which it sounds like if they talked to him, it did. And the Matt Breeze situation is also just a situation for me to hash out with Joe and for the Skip Tracers to do their job, and they did. I'd rather you focus on your investigations and potentially training shit if it calls for it,
And that's what I'm going to be doing.
Good. You and I are definitely going to have a talk very, very soon. I believe we are coming up on the year.
The year was on the 17th.
That is...
You added the note a month late.
No, that's because you were a new agent trainee when you first came here. It's the 15th. 15th of February.
Okay.
So, either on that day or even a day prior, we will have a sit down and talk brass tacks. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you are not aware, one of the security officers apparently was hired on to BCSO as a janitor.
Yeah, I'm very well aware.
And you have no concerns over that?
I mean, he's a janitor. If he ends up getting hired because of that, I don't really care. He's security. It's least of my concerns.
I'm not talking about hiring. I'm talking about listening in on conversations like Oliver did and fucking telling them.
Like what?
I don't know, anything and everything. He is a security officer, so he probably hears a lot of shit. I told Senna yesterday that he's Matt Breeze hired him on to be a janitor, to be a mole within the FIB.
Okay, so if he does that, he'll just get fired. I'm not gonna, operate on what ifs. That's the kind of things that make people leave police departments and whatnot. It's stupid.
Okie dokie.
All right. Talk soon. Imagine you're going off duty.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on being in the office today because I was here yesterday.
Okay. I want to do more training on Friday.
Okay.
Honestly, that might just become a normal thing we do.
Okay.
I want to focus on individuals this time, now that I've kind of gotten to see a tiny bit. Honestly, I need more time, but I think what we'll do is I'm probably just going to go with like one specific person. Actually, I think this next Friday, what we need to do is we need to focus on driving. Because honestly, I didn't see any big red flags with anyone, like comms wise, or I didn't really get to see paralleling. So, I'm not too worried about that. So I kind of just think we need to focus on people's driving, because that was really the only issue. I think probably familiarity with the vehicles. Monarch should be the most standard vehicle that people know how to drive. And then like things like cornering and whatnot. I think that they could benefit greatly from some basic cornering training. Do you know like about like the apex of the turn and all that?
Nope, that was never taught to me, and I really never was even guided on, well, racing lines, so.
Okay, well then that's something that, you can also learn and we can do on this Friday.
Okay.
I think, I'm not sure if you have any thoughts, but I think that was just the biggest thing that I noticed was just driving. That's it. Everyone's got decent comms. There's a little bit of fluff here and there, but honestly, I'm not too worried about everyone having robotic comms, because at the end of the day, all we really need to know is that they can do that, and then relaxing. Because I mean, like deputies and senior deputies and corporals, they add fluff,
Yeah.
all the way up to the top.
Yep.
So I'm not too worried about perfect comms. More so just people need to get a little bit more training on driving and get a little better on making turns and following a vehicle and watching for brakes and calling out. Actually, that's two things that I noticed with comms. One, people aren't saying VCB fast enough. And like secondary, they're saying taking comms, and then they're not calling out vehicles stopping or U-turning fast enough. It's basically just speed of the most important updating of comms.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the best with like the speed of communications, but I try my damnedest to get it out as quick as possible.
Well,
but
again, something we can, you can get training on too.
Well, I mean, Strong Rock, I've been doing law enforcement for 5 years. You would think that I would have it down by now.
Well, then you haven't had the right teachers.
Wait, just come back in.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in that aspect.
Yep.
I know when I was sitting in on an academy for third shift, during the mock-up store robbery that they were doing, now I'm very much a person that usually gives the feedback after the scenario happens, not during the scenario. So is that something that I need to change to where I give the feedback during the
I think it depends. It depends on what exactly. In a scenario like that, it's good to let the whole scene play out. Because you never know if they make a mistake, if they're able to fix it, right? Because that's one big thing, especially like during comms. If you say the wrong road name or the wrong left or right, it is very important to immediately correct it, right? Like 22, right. In a store robbery, I'd say that's probably a little different. Probably fine.
Yeah,
for...
it was just a whole like scenario from store robbery to foot bail to handcuffing.
58, also 1040, 110.
So
Yeah.
So it included the chasing and everything.
And that's just
so.
based on your best judgment.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that's not really something I'm too worried about. Like that's just a teaching style. I will generally, like when I used to FTO or people, what I would do is if it's like something simple like a traffic stop or just very basic things, I let them make the mistakes and I write it down and then I go back over it with them following it. But if it's something like pursuit comms or driving, I'm just going to say, hey, like while say we're following a vehicle and I'll be like, hey, watch the brakes, or vehicle slowing down, or vehicles driving on the sidewalk, just to give them a nudge to say the right things. Because comms and stuff like that is just, it's just muscle memory. All that stuff, like, I mean, like, even, like, one of the words that I was trying to get them to start using is maintaining. Because a lot of them were saying, still going, or the vehicle is still going westbound. There's a lot of words in there that you really don't need, and yes, again, it's kind of coming up to the whole thing about the idea of fluff, but, like, it's just a good, maintaining is just a good word to get in your vocabulary as a cop, especially for comms.
I've noticed that transitioning, especially like when you're on Dorset and you're transitioning into another, that's also a good word.
Well, if the road is changing, yeah. If the road, you know, say it's a, we'll say Madwayne Thunder into North Sheldon, right? You can say transitioning North Sheldon Avenue eastbound, which is fine, or you could just wait, because if you don't update your cops are just going to assume they're going on the same path, and then you could just say, now eastbound North Sheldon Ave. You know, it's practically the same thing.
Well, the other way that I use transitioning is like El Rancho Boulevard, right? It goes east and then it goes north. So it's like I'm, you know, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, transitioning northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, transitioning. I think I use merging, but I mean, there's really no difference. And again, I'm not too worried about us teaching them the same way, right? As long as we're teaching them right, it doesn't really matter about how they're being taught.
Yeah. The other thing that I kind of noticed is very much situational awareness of like where you in particular were. Like when Nick was primary searching and whatnot, he didn't see you, but whenever I looked, I was able to find you. And that's what I told him. I was like, situational awareness is your best friend, especially when when you are searching an area. You can't just gas pedal forward and thinking that they went straight. You need to look around.
I mean, yeah, that generally will come down to how the person you're following is driving, though. It's like, I'm gonna duck and I'm gonna dive and I'm gonna dip in between alleyways and I'm gonna do U-turns and go back around.
I don't want to say you have a very similar tactic to Jimothy Slim, but boss, you have a similar tactic.
Well,
to
I've been following criminals in pursuits for a very long time, and I've also been training cadets by, you know, fleeing for a very long time. You kind of, you know, you say it's Jimothy Slim, I say it's Eugene Zuckerberg. Because I used to chase Eugene Zuckerberg every single morning for hours from house robberies. And I learned all of the tactics that he would do. And they work. They really do work.
Yep.
Especially on people that have never chased you before. Which is good, because what that does is that, one, develops that person to understand those types of things. Because, like, a I'll give you an example. If I drove off the barrier on La Puerta Freeway at the Miriam Turner overpass above Greenwich, do you know what the trick there is?
No.
So if I go off that and an
Mhm.
officer follows me and they're going too fast, they go straight into the water. That's a lesson you learn once. Once you've learned it, it probably never happens to you again. It's kind of just giving... I mean, pursuit driving is just something that, like, you just have to do to get better at. It's not really something I can, like, make someone a good driver. I mean, like, the cornering and racing lines and stuff and pursuit lines and all that, those are things that we can teach.
Mm-hmm.
But for them to get good at it, they have to do it. And it is one of those things that it's like, they're probably not going to get a whole lot of opportunities because, you know, we're very different from the PD.
Yeah.
But you know, it's the nice thing is we do now have the ability to utilize the VR for trainings like this. So, albeit we're not going to be doing it every day, we do have the opportunity to get some very basic training in.
Yeah. So when we say 2 hours a week, does the week end on a Saturday or does the week end on Sunday? Because sometimes people do the whole like, oh, the start of the week is a Saturday.
It's based
and
on the
week
first
is
time you
Sunday.
train.
Okay, so
So if I train an hour on
Friday.
Tuesday and then an hour on Wednesday,
Mhm.
I'm not going to be training until that Tuesday.
Okay. Because I was contemplating about training yesterday because nothing was really happening. And it would have been a really good de-stressor from the Matt Reed situation.
What?
But I
What?
didn't.
Sorry, what?
A de-stressor from the Matt Breeze situation.
Oh, yeah.
But I wasn't entirely sure, you know, how long you guys were in the VR, so I just said maybe next week.
Yeah. No, when did we train? It was Friday. And that was like an
Friday.
hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
So we'll just wait till this next Friday, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we'd go in there for what, 40 minutes if we did more training?
No,
like,
we could
say
do
today or whatever?
we could do up to 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
I will put in the analyst group chat that we're planning on doing this again. Analysts are optional to attend.
Avatar Death One. Good morning. Morning. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay. Was there anything else to go over that you needed to talk about?
Mrs. Roma, can I be comfy? I have the sniffles.
You have the sniffles?
Yeah.
How bad is it? Sniffles don't sound very bad.
Why sneeze?
You sneezed once?
Why sneeze really loudly?
You sneezed once really loudly?
Yeah, it scared me.
Okay, you need to be in office attire, Jojo.
Okay.
No, there's nothing.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to go respond to all my text messages now because I still have not gotten to, and I've been in the office for almost 3 hours, so.
Okay.
All right, have a good one, more. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Yep, goodbye.
Is it day or is it nighttime? I need to reach out to the two references now for the application, Tori and Arlo. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a hold of Arlo, but I probably can get a hold of Tori if I stay around late enough. I'll try just calling. No, we'll. I don't even have Rigsby in my phone. Hands red from cold. What the fuck?
You'll be
You're done with your meeting?
What?
You're done with your meeting?
Oh, right. Yeah. You wanna talk?
Yeah.
All
I want
right.
Eli to come with too.
Lead the way.
Where are we going?
That's why I said lead the
we'll
way.
just go over here.
The blind leading the blind.
I've lost my glasses.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh,
Anyone
oh,
know where
excuse-
his
excuse me.
glasses are? He lost them.
Oh.
Where's my glasses?
I don't know.
Probably in his
Somebody
office.
help him
I'm
not
sure it's fine.
run into things.
Yeah. Ow. It's a seeing eye, Jojo.
Are you okay?
I need my glasses, Rowan.
Do you have extra glasses somewhere? I can't find them, okay?
Yeah, in my office.
All right, two things.
After you, Eli.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're gonna lock us in here. Don't do it.
What?
I thought you were gonna lock us in here.
You can unlock it.
Yeah, you have keys, Moxie.
No, but it would have been okay. Never mind. All right, so I had a conversation with Cross, and this man digs his own holes. All right.
Yeah, that's Cross. You're just now learning
And-
that?
No, I've known this, and I am trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, which I don't believe in. I'm not gonna lie. I have gotten several reports from multiple staff across the entire department, and I really don't know if I want to keep him on. And I have tried to talk to him. I told him he's suspended for 2 more days, and then he has to come in and give a sincere apology to Moore, and then try to coexist. But now I think he's trying to resign, anyways. So
Okay.
he's also been threatening the cops.
You know, you don't have to
and-
tell me these things. It's fine if you want to, but like this is your call at the end of the day. I don't need to be aware of it.
I know. I'm just.
I like
don't know.
Cross, but I mean, if he's pissing people off and he's not even, feeling remorseful or apologizing, and he can just lie, he doesn't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing is, we are still having problems with the whole clerks taking money thing.
Okay. Before we go into that more, do you have a specific example?
No, I'm
Okay.
just reiterating what is being complained to me multiple times by.
Okay, who is complaining?
I don't want to out their names. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna change anything unless there's examples of these issues happening.
Okay. I can collect some examples.
Sure. I mean, we don't even have active clerks. I don't know how we could be having issues.
What happened to Corny?
Well, Corny's active, but I mean, I don't think Corny actually takes that many fines. Because one of the things that we made very clear was that we want clerks to take fines to give them an incentive to be in the lobby. And Cornelius is the head clerk, which means he should be parlaying that off to the clerks themselves.
All right, that's fine.
Hold on, let me look. Okay. So I see he took one on the 23rd, which was 3 days ago. Which he got a call from the DOC. about wanting to pay the fine. Do we know if there was anyone on duty at this time? 11 p.m.
I think Chloe was, because she was the one that reported it to me.
Okay, so that was this specific incident?
Yes.
Okay.
I have heard from another incident where he was called to MRPD to collect a fine.
Yeah, so I heard about that one. He was the only one on duty from as far as the information that was shared. He was the only one on duty, and he went there per the request of the officer. Which, honestly, we want fines being taken, and if there's no one around to take them, he should be going when he's requested.
Yeah, that one's good. If no one was around, then yes.
Let's see. The next one is January 13th.
I don't even know what day that
He
was.
even wrote in the report that the only skip tracer that was on duty was busy. Then there's another one on the 13th. I think this was at the exact same time. It was an hour earlier. But it looks like Wolf just walked into the lobby, which we agreed on. If people just randomly walk into the lobby, if there's a clerk there, and no skip tracers in the lobby, then the clerk takes the fine. Although I will say, I don't think Cornelius needs to be taking those. If there is a skip tracer available specifically for Cornelius because he is the head clerk.
Well, I thought he was going to be delegating them. That's
well, that is the intended.
thing.
That is the
Yes.
intended. But I mean, if he's the only clerk available, and we didn't really elaborate on, him specifically as the head clerk.
Okay.
Here's another one from Cyrus. No skip tracers were on duty. And then on the 12th, yeah, this is the one at MRPD, it looks like. The person was in custody and he got called.
I think another thing is the cops have I'm trying to make more work for skip tracers. Because
Obviously.
that's been a problem right now. And I think I want to go into one of the meetings again and have a talk with the officers and say, hey, you can come onto channel 666 and come tell us, hey, we have somebody that has a fine.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I got another report today from Thomas. We got a 68 Charlie call. For some reason, we also get those for ATM robberies.
Well, yeah, I mean, if someone they might have some sort of, because the ATMs have like the whatever, the chip reader, where like,
yeah,
I think it's probably just detecting that when they're
But the
hacking
face
it.
cameras.
Yeah, and the cameras.
Yeah, and Thomas went there, kept distance because the cops were processing it.
Yep.
He then went up, asked who it was, confirmed that person had an overdue fine, and asked the cop to just give him a call or come on radio whenever they're done with him in the cells.
Mhm.
They just sent him up.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not really like, obviously we don't want that to happen, but the skip tracers need to be a little bit more assertive about that stuff.
Yeah,
like, if they know what station they're going to, they should just go there.
Yeah, if there's a situation like that, I would be more assertive and be,
Hey, that
follow
person's
them.
got fines. I'm
gonna
taking them.
follow them to
Yeah.
the-
I mean, you guys have the ability to go to the police stations.
Yes.
You can unlock the doors. You can go inside. Just make sure you're, considerate of the officers and the processing. Odds are there's probably going to be a perfect time for you to take the fines while the police officer is dealing with charges.
I mean,
And if anything, it's
MRPD
good because it entertains the person while the officer is working on the charges.
Yeah. I like sassing them when they're in the cells.
Yep.
But that, that's just...
That's a case-by-case basis. Not everyone
Yeah.
wants that.
Sometimes you gotta read the officer. You can't really
Or
tell.
the suspect.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
Some people will go crazy, and it's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it really depends how much the fine is. If it's just like a $500 fine, and it's just sometimes get it in the field is better.
I mean, there was it was a big deal yesterday for the $450 fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure with Breeze.
Yeah.
He's always gonna start a fire.
Yeah, I had a very long conversation with him.
Yeah, I'm sure he's still gonna be butthurt. I'm surprised I didn't get any angry texts from him. Usually he'll text me about that kind of thing.
Oh, he's texted me, so. Well, he
Found
texted
a
me,
del-
and then I just called him, and I suspended him.
Say.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget you can do that.
Yeah.
Well, deserved.
Yeah. And then he barricaded himself inside of his house, and that was funny.
Yeah.
You guys did the
And
perfect
on
thing there.
this-
You did very good. The judges were going to facilitate a search and, well, just a search warrant for you guys to go in there, so.
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna let that sit on us. No way.
Yep.
I wouldn't have let it.
That was good.
No,
That
we
was
were
good.
mad.
I don't know how aggressive Pablo was with him, but
Not at all.
From all of the things that I heard, everything lines up with you guys did everything correct there, and he was just being Breeze.
People forget that we have in our legislation that like the trespassing thing, it doesn't apply if we are going after a fine.
And he knows that, and he literally admitted that to me. He's like, "Well, if it works for the criminals, it doesn't." That's
It
a
yeah, it
spoiler.
doesn't.
It doesn't work for the criminals. But
Any,
it was handled, so.
Any update on the cars?
Well, the mayor's office initially said to us, if you ever need vehicles, just come to us and ask. And then we did that, and then they said, we're not buying any vehicles.
What?
So, I want to buy you guys the Tavros, because that's the one that the Skip Tracer leads agreed on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, we probably could buy that today. We've got the money. Although I will admit, it's almost the end of the month. And just because the mayor's office said last month, or I guess this month, they weren't buying anything, they might change the tune on that next month. So
wait.
Here's what I'll say. Let's hold off for now. And in the next month's budget meeting, we will ask again. And if they say no, we'll just buy the car. That being said, that car is not going to be anyone's personal vehicle because we're going to be paying for all of it. It's just going to be the car for the leads. That occasionally, if the agents need to use it, we'll use it, but we'll prioritize the leads.
All right. Yeah.
Also, I'm starting to think what we might want to do is move the Skip Tracer vehicles over onto the wall where the other vehicles are and just have like one undercover vehicle there.
What about the other undercover vehicles?
I mean, I guess they're going to end up getting put on the other wall probably if we do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Got a lot of cars.
We do have a lot of cars.
What? Do you remember a while ago we had a document that would keep track of all the fines and what was overdue, and like you could literally just name search people?
You guys have the fines analysis now for that.
Yeah.
Is it okay to use the CAF computer? Laptop?
Yeah, come on, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you can come in. Sorry, yeah, you can come in. And then is that on the OS?
Yes. You just have to export the fines and put all the data in there, and it'll show you. But I'm not sure. I would talk to Bob about that before just doing it, because I don't know if there's like a...
It'd be nice if we could have that old system like in the actual OS itself. That way we can just have it.
Well, I mean, the fines analysis is that. There's basically no difference. Have you looked at the fines analysis?
Yeah, but is it like updated constantly?
Yeah. That thing
It could be in
updates.
one of two
As
places.
far as I'm aware, whenever fines are added.
Okay, it's in Sandy.
If not every 24 hours.
Does anybody have eyes on Polly?
Oh no.
Negative at this very moment.
He's a 47 on Alta.
Is there no EMS? No EMS, no doctors. That's wild.
Hasn't been EMS all day.
Bonus, no. They get a $5,000 sign-up bonus, something like that.
The EMS?
Yeah, EMTs, one of them. I just saw it on the.
Do we know where
Ah,
Alta?
all right.
Across the CF lot.
Elga, not Alta.
I know my streets, I promise.
Fucking my grandpa
say,
has
you know.
so many.
Yeah, that thing
I just
updates.
woke up. Today's my
I'm
day
pretty
off
sure
as
it's
well.
whenever fines are made, if not 24 hours. But I'm pretty sure it's constantly updating.
Yeah, the fine analysis updates instantaneously with
Yeah.
it, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they get a $5,000 hiring bonus, and then
I guess
further
we'll,
bonuses throughout the training.
Negative, you may be above us.
Yeah, drag more into this, I guess.
Who's that?
That was Bane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought that was Cross for a second. I was about to. What?
He can't. clock
British
you.
equals cross? That's
fine.
crazy.
No, that's not at all. It sounded like Cross's weaselly, nasally accent. Yeah, I said that.
Okay, yeah, so Moxie, did you decide on the vehicle? Was it the Sasquatch or the
What the fuck was it called? Hang on, can I
Yeah,
look?
just look.
Real quick?
No commitment. No commitment. Can't believe it.
The Hellenbach, right?
Yes, that's what it was, a Hellenbach. I couldn't
Um,
remember the name. I was gonna say Octagon for some reason.
do you have half of that money?
Let me see. How much is it?
Take a look. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy it if you. Well, not like right now, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna. The only person that I would have asked for permission was Shane, and he's no longer the DPS fleet manager, so I'm just gonna do it.
I have half of that.
Welcome aboard, Mark.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I got half of that.
You do? Okay. All right. So let's do this. Come next budget meeting, we
Okay.
will expense money for the Tavros, which is what, 110,000.
Mhm.
And what was half of the Hellenbach?
It's 207, so it'd be
103.5.
Yeah.
And we'll ask for that, and if they just flat out say no, we will buy both of those vehicles that month.
Okay.
And that'll probably be the only vehicles that we buy for that entire month.
All right.
Sounds good?
Sounds good to me.
It does.
Okay, great.
How are you doing today?
What am I doing today?
Yeah.
This.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
sorry.
haven't even gotten to respond to my text messages yet. Yeah, it's been. I had a walk-in interview, which honestly, it works.
It didn't seem so bad.
No, it works. That's honestly what we need to start doing, pretty much. That being said, obviously it's a big deal about making sure clerks are scheduling things during, scheduling with a specific individual in their availability, and making sure they are okay with it.
Before I totally.
But like this worked. It was good timing. Even though I think they told her they were rescheduling it. I was here. She showed up. It worked out.
Yeah, there you go. If it works, it works.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, worst case scenario, the person just says they can't do it, and that person has to come back another day.
Yeah, but I like to be prompt.
Yeah.
Gave him a little bit of a bonus because he came in that day to
Mhm.
interview him.
Good, good. I mean, we can you can do that through the employee, whatever it's called. What's that thing called in the? I think it's in the OS now. It used to be an application. Employee
expenses.
No.
Recognition.
Yeah, employee recognition. You can do that in there, and you're administration,
okay.
so you can give him as much as you want through that. Did you give it to him through the FIB account?
I just gave it to him.
If you want to expense that, you can. But in the future, just
Yeah.
use that employee recognition form, and then that money will. I mean, you can give it to him, just approve it, and then give it to him from the FIB account.
Bet. I don't actually know if I have the code to that anymore.
What do you mean? What do you mean the code to what?
FIB account.
Did you not change it?
What do you
I have
mean?
the gift shop.
Oh, you don't have the main FIB account?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll give that to you. $13.14, right?
Yes. Good old 1314.
I'm giving you all of the access, so because you
All
are
right.
administration. Okay, you should have it now. Just if you're gonna do that, do it out of there. Obviously, be realistic on the kind of money
Yes.
you're handing out. Honestly, you don't have to clear it with me or Bob, but like when you might be able to see an example in there. Like, I think we gave a bonus to Cornelius for hosting the fight night, things like that. You know.
Actually, Adrian,
Let me
can you move
restart
your
my
car?
phone.
Adrian.
Yeah.
Just be realistic, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's good.
All right, I'm gonna go respond to my text messages.
All right, have fun.
Keep it
So
up,
long.
guys. Polly, do you need me?
Yeah.
Okay, what's up, buddy?
I'm struggling. I don't know how to do this head of security thing.
What do you mean?
Like I just suspended one. I don't know if it's the right thing or not.
Well, I mean,
But,
why
like,
do you suspend him?
Because he just keeps on violating HR, and like I'm trying to like tell him to stop and stuff, and he just won't.
Well, did you suspend him because?
I can deal with that, but like it's when like he feels like he's being bullied, which I feel like we're being fair and stuff. I'm being fair, but he feels targeted, and I don't know how to handle that.
Well, let's go in your office.
Oh, okay. So if I wasn't in your line of sight, you thought I would be gone forever.
Yeah, let's sit down. Okay. So let's review the suspension first. Did you suspend him because of the HR violations, or did you suspend him because of him not listening to you?
Kind of both. Like he keeps on like hitting the gritty, which is against HR, which is against HR, obviously.
Yep.
And I said to him, go do a lap, which is, you know, how I used to get punished. So I figured I'd do that. And he told me no, and then he flipped me off. So I said, you're suspended for 24 hours.
Okay, I mean...
And then he got really angry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's perfectly reasonable. Obviously, we have a goal that we don't want to be sending people off duty because that means we don't have people working. But at the end of the day, you got to stand your ground. And if you tell someone to do something and they don't do it, then, you know, what choice do you really have? I think that was a perfect response.
I just feel bad.
Yeah. It does suck. But you can't really feel bad because, Well, you can feel bad, but feeling bad doesn't mean that you should undo what you did. You kind of have to, as a leader, you kind of have to stand by the things you do. Because if you don't, you seem weak and people take advantage of that.
Yeah.
That's not to say you can't admit when you're wrong. That's also the sign of a good leader, someone who's willing to admit when they make a mistake. I don't think you made a mistake. I think you did a good job.
Okay.
One of the big things is if somebody
I'll let you lead the way then, champ.
disobeys your orders or tells you no, that's a pretty black and white line. And if they cross that, they need to learn. And sometimes that has to be a negative reinforcement. Sometimes it can be a positive one. But in this situation, yeah, you probably had to suspend him or, you can come up with other punishments other than suspensions. But I feel like in this situation, it was fine. Was this the first time that he has told you no, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
and I told him like multiple times, he kept saying no, and I'm like, I got real stern with him. I said, Rowan, go do a lap, and then he said no and flipped me off.
Okay. Something that's probably a good idea is making things very clear and direct. So you could say next time, Rowan, you can either go do a lap or you can be suspended for 24 hours. That decision's up to you.
Okay. It also, like, afterwards, like, I spoke to him, like, down in the parking lot, just to make sure, like, we knew where we were at and stuff, And he made it seem like he thought he was fired, which definitely is not the case.
Yeah, well, he probably took it hard.
I think he's a little scared and paranoid after what happened at the funeral.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe he needs to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that I would have done different is told him, give him the decision. Make it be his decision. You can either do this or you can be suspended. And then that's, at the end of the day, if he doesn't do what you're telling him to do, him being suspended is his decision.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like that.
And one thing that you really need to not do, and I don't think that what you did in the garage was bad, but when you go up to someone after you've punished them and you say, hey, are we okay? You're kind of giving them the idea that you're not confident in your decision.
I don't want to make sure that we're okay. I just wanted to make sure that he understood why he was being suspended.
Mm-hmm. Did he?
I mean, he thought he was like, I think he thought he was getting fired, like I said. So I don't think so. I mean, I guess he knows why, but I don't know.
Well, give it 24 hours and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I think you did good, Polly. I think you're doing all right. You can always ask me if you have doubts or you don't know what to do. I'm always here for you. I think that you probably have a lot better and more confidence than you probably realize. You just gotta have to make decisions. And the thing about being a leader is it is trial and error. And the more things you do, the more things you try, you'll learn, was this the right call? But then the one thing you need to make sure you don't do, and this is kind of what I already said, is backpedal on your decisions.
Yeah.
You make a decision, you stick with it.
Gotta stand my ground.
Yep. And I will never undermine you or undo things that you do, because as a leader myself, that is not fair to you. I put you in the position you're in, and if I undermine you, then I'm invalidating your position.
Yes. That'd be great.
Yeah.
No strawberries, no
So
garlic.
you will never have to worry about me doing that.
Okay.
And I will never make calls on things that it's your call to make, because I trust you to make those decisions.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Sounds like Rowan's been fucking around and he found out.
Yeah.
You lay down the
He
law.
keeps on hitting the quitty.
Yeah. Well, someone's got to stop him.
Yeah.
I will say one thing. The disrespect he showed you was validated for the 24-hour suspension, but if it was just the gritty, I would say probably not. If, you know, you want to do your best as a leader to
No, it wasn't for the gritty. It
No,
was
I know.
for the disrespect.
Yeah. But like, say it was just the gritty, right? The lap, that's a good punishment.
Yeah, I believe in fitting the punishment to the crime.
Yep, that's very important.
That's why I smashed all of his car earlier.
What?
Yeah, he was being really rude to some police officers, and then the officer came to make a complaint. I said, you can fill in a complaint form, or I can go and handle it. And so I hit him his car a bunch with a sledgehammer.
Okay, that might...
His car was already smashed up, by the way.
Okay.
His car was already really messed up.
Yeah, that might not have been the best thing, you know, to do. I feel like there's probably better punishments. That being said, you already did it. But you want to make sure that when you are punishing someone, first of all, it's not illegal, because technically what you did is illegal. It's vandalism. And second of all,
the cop told me to do it.
Okay, well, the cop is wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, don't listen to the cop. The cop isn't your boss. Unless it's a crime scene, the cop can't tell you what to do.
Got it.
Yeah, probably something else would have been a little bit better of a punishment. And at the end of the day, Oliver was a skip tracer, and probably that needed to be passed to a skip tracer lead.
Yeah, the cop said that the skip tracer leads didn't count.
Okay, well, I don't care what the cop says. The cop doesn't know.
Yeah.
You remember how I was saying, like, I would never handle something that you can handle? It's very similar in the same way, you know? That's just a little bit more lateral, you know? Because you and the skip tracer leads have equal authority over your own departments. So when something like that happens, you got to pass it to them so they can handle it.
Got it. We'll do it.
Okay, good. You have any other questions?
No.
All right, I gotta head upstairs and finally respond to some text messages.
Okay, have fun. Thanks.
Yeah, good job, Polly. Next time you should just blow it up. Can we make it to the roof?
There you go.
Yeah, that's
There's
what
a
we
list.
usually do.
Then we have a breeze situation again.
Yeah. Well, that's always going to be a thing. 'Cause they're
Holy shit, we made it. We made it! What the fuck?
Abby, I'm going to get the tow thingy.
Alright.
Alright, we can finally do phone gamba. Okay. Is the FIB selling utility belts? I guess I can respond to these because this is not something.
Fine.
Hold on. Old. Replying to John Castle. Old.
Foxy.
Oh, they added a reply feature? Hell yeah. Okay. start counting. That's one. I didn't realize you had a funeral going on. That's one. Woods is around. Go ask him. That's three. I'm not counting this because I saw this. That's four. Hello, Mr. Strong. My name is Kelly Powers. I'm an event planner with Parks and Events. We are currently in the process of planning San Andreas Got Talent. We are looking for a MC for the event. Your name was brought up to me because of the great job you did with the FIB Fight Night. If there is something you would be interested in doing, please let me know. Thank you for your time and have a great day. I should be available. You just let me know what you want. That's 4, 5, 6. Dear Stormrock, I had 3 of 3 fines overdue. I paid 2, blah, 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 and I called Chloe Turner to tell him I could set a $5 had a personal budget to eventually pay it. Chloe said she would talk to the skip tracers and see what... That's okay. Then I heard like 4 to 8 of a militia of freaks running around MRPD, foaming at the mouth to hold me up and kill me. I don't feel safe with these people. I then followed more of the chain of command and spoke with more. She was immediately super rude to me and tried virtue signal me on my personal finances. She said I am a lieutenant of the BCSO and that I am a role model and should pay my fines. Super lame as shit. Super weird freak. She got super mad over the phone and then screamed about me talking to you instead about it. Sounds like a super poor use of chain of command. Yeah, we already dealt with this. This was 5, 6, right? um 7, 8. Are you available at 10 a.m. PST tomorrow, 26 for an interview? I conducted... I going to reach out to the references and then decide. 7, 8, right? Yep, 7, 8. This is what it's come to, boss. 9. Um, 10. That's 10, ladies and gentlemen. That is over 9. I think Grand Theft Auto felony should be included in the Pierce Plan list of felonies that a business owner can have. Can have or can't? That's actually a good call. Did JoJo get hit with GTA? Offenses against persons would be GTA, I think. Technically? Or would it be offenses involving theft and or fraud? I guess it would be theft more than against a person. Although Grand Theft Auto specifically says permanently deprive the owner. Any text about some locos flying around the state in a crop duster or shooting any delivery van? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I feel like that's... Okay. Okay. Billy Falco. Chloe. Oh, that phone call we made. Who's this? Jamie. Kelly Banana, Saudi, Kelly Banana, Breeze. This was all those phone calls. Hollywoods. Okay. I guess I'll call Billy back. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. How's it going, Ninkata?
The person you were trying to reach.
I missed any other phone calls? Who the hell is this? Incoming. Thomas. Oh, that's right. We called him. Okay. All right. I think that's all the callbacks. FIB is a family for me, and I feel betrayed. Joy's texting. Can you please do the above mayor's already signed off on it, and I would like to get it updated. I do wanna let you know I added Grand Theft Auto to the list of disqualifying felonies. GTA. You only just now? Yes, only just now. That is not a police helicopter. I don't have a goddamn oh, here we go. You are being baited again. Who was about to get sniped? What the fuck is the back of that? You see where the blade is? Oh wait, oh wait, no. Is that a Frogger? It might just be a Frogger actually. Well, they haven't dropped down yet. I mean, they could have gone off the other side. It's probably just the IAA with Quimbley. That'd be my guess. Blue ball me? What the hell?
Where is it?
All right, let's go say hello. I see someone in there. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, I do. Is that a Bala? Is that Blake Jake? What the fuck? Why is that helicopter pink? Don't tell me Blake Jake has a fucking helicopter. What is going on here? You're what? Oh, okay. All right. Have fun. Bye. God damn, the blades on this thing are fucking wide. Blade Jake CI? Probably eventually. But are you able to meet up? I have some questions. Not sure if you can answer them. We should meet in some very remote location. Do they call a wind turbine area a wind farm? Do they call that a wind farm? Is that what that's called? Yeah, wind farm. It's called the blow zone. It's a blow zone. Can you show up in a trench coat? No. No. Is there anyone in there? Boo. What? Oh, it's gonna be in here. Oh my god, jeez. We'll wait. I prefer natural wind. Oh, yes. Of course, I prefer natural wind. Yeah, the BF 400 slides on the roads. Yeah. What the hell? God damn it. He cannot sit. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Our new vehicle seizure system will be in place this week. As such, we will be closing the impound in the next 24 hours. Can you confirm all vehicles in the lot have been seized within this time? The upgrade will take 2 to 4 working days. some different music here. Wow. Hey Booba, is the FIB selling utility belts? I need something to store my MDW bandages and radio in. Hmm. Did Mrs. Powers ever get back to you about... Yes, I just... $1 million. What if you could come into Sama and get your blood tested? No, probably not. $1 billion. Chloe Turner. Analyst agent, huh? Interesting. Cole Markin. Skip Trace or Bounty Hunter? Okay. Already, huh? Yeah, she just got promoted. I'll let JoJo conduct the interview. Is it alternates? Hello.
Hello.
If you have any phones or radios, turn them off.
Yeah. Give me a second. Just let me put it. Double check. Yeah, no, I left pretty much everything else back at my house because, well, I got told my house is probably bugged, so.
Well, if you always assume it is, you'll never be surprised.
Honestly, if they want to go through the torment that is me and Brock being really, really sweet to each other, that's on them. But,
What do you want to know?
So I heard that you had a fun time on Friday, and well, I knew what those idiots did, and probably who they met. Are they okay?
I don't have the answer to that.
Great.
But what I do know is one of them was able to make contact with someone. So wherever they are, well, they're alive.
I mean, I kind of figured they were given, what, 30 minutes, and at 35 we were still hearing from them. I'm going to be straight up, and I know people make fun of me saying that a lot. I made a fake CID report because I'd rather it not being known by I guess your friends at the other three-lettered agency.
They are anything but my friend, I'll tell you that much.
I don't think there's anyone's friends. I don't even think they're like.
Well, they're
Friends.
someone's friends. Right now, at least.
Oh no. I don't know what I thought coming to meet you. Casey seemed to think talking with you about what happened would be good. But I'm going to be real. I think I was the most pessimistic out of all three of us. Carla and Astrid seemed to think everything was going to be. That's normal. Everything would work out if we got in. Worst case, we were black-sided. And they just went ahead and did it. Casey seemed optimistic about it too, apparently, once he found out about it.
Optimistic about going inside or that they're alive?
I don't know. There was always talk about how someone needed to be, I guess, the one that kept going forward, but we never talked about what to do after that, so I'm just kind of stuck here feeling like I did back in November 24 when I had someone completely freaking out about all of this and telling me that nothing we did mattered. I'm starting to feel like that now.
Was that someone whose name is generally abbreviated to one letter?
No, actually. I was told to stay far away from her. The person I'm talking about has been in a coma in ICU for quite a while. But I'm going to be real. The stuff I heard from her sent me into a depression. Sorry, I'm bad at words. There's a reason I yap a lot. It's because I'm very bad at few word, very good at just talking a lot, which is why I had Astrid and Carla also with me. They knew how to talk with people.
Yeah. What I will tell you is I tried.
No, I know.
Not only to prevent them from going in there, but to get them out when I could.
That's also why Casey said to talk with you, is because apparently y'all were supposed to be the fail-safe to get them out if they went too far. I know Astrid had the tendency of texting you every time we did something stupid.
Yeah, she did.
To be fair, it was kind of funny getting out of the water the one day and finding the 3 FIB agents waiting there in the snow while we're freezing. I don't think they expected to get past the gate.
Well, the plan was they weren't going to. They were just going to see if they could break the gate
Open it.
down, and if they did, they were gonna leave. I tried to convince them to not go in there, and I thought I did, but I guess I should have reassessed that, considering Moose Maple being there.
I think you should have reassessed it being Carla and Astrid. Do you know how many times Astrid has doubled down on holding up an IAA agent? It took 2 times for him passing by us for her to be like, you know what, 3rd time we grab him. She's kind of crazy like that.
I barely got out of there alive.
I know. Are Nick and Senna okay? I haven't heard from them since.
Senna's all right. I think Nick's okay too, but I've seen Senna more than I have Nick, so
Yeah. Nick's tends to be a little bit later.
yeah.
And then I've heard Q was there from multiple people.
She was.
I don't know what. Yeah. And then right before all that happened, Carla pointed out, hey, she's working with them now, apparently.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she is. Should have seen it.
Sorry,
hand and foot. She was doing anything they asked.
I want to believe it's because she's scared of what they can do. But also, I've been warned since day one to be cautious of my aunt.
Tell you what I do know. They aren't here. That is for sure. They're not inside Humane Labs.
No, I know. Did you hear about where they were?
The phone call that Casey received.
Okay, so he has talked to you about that. He was the one wanting to do the talking and asking, mainly because, one, he knows y'all better. He's around more. I happen to be able to come around earlier because I'm going to be real. I suck at like this kind of talk. I'd just rather be blunt about it and talk about it and try and figure stuff out.
I'll tell you my theory.
Okay.
Wherever they went, people also can get from where they are to where we are.
I know.
And
how else would everyone else get back? Sorry.
That's the problem. That's why I told them not to do what they did. Because say by any amount of luck they managed to find Harold. I told them this. He's not inside Humane Labs. So if they find out where he is and they're able to get to him, they're going to be stuck just like he is. I told them that I could not save them.
Yeah, I think we figured that out a little bit now because you know about the Morse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were pretty much figuring it out as they were relaying information through the payphones.
And now we are in the same exact situation, but there are less people to try and work things out.
Yeah. And potentially with more eyes on it than there were before.
This goes to the top. This goes all the way to the top.
How top?
As high as you can think.
Okay. That's what we were kind of fearing. I was kind of hoping it stopped at the bowl cut.
No.
Yeah, Sean kind of let it loose that Abbott's been kind of pretty active with them too. And that if he's involved, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's as bad as it gets.
I'm going to be real. I legitimately do not know what to do, because the only thing that was really accounted for was if 2 out of the 3 suddenly, I'm going to be real, we only accounted for like them trying to wipe memories, them blacksiding, that stuff, not this. But we never accounted for like after. Besides, just go along like every day is normal. And I don't want to talk with Casey wants to talk with Q, but I think that's just going to make everything worse.
I want to believe Quimbley has good intentions, but every single time there is an opportunity, I have not seen the right decisions being made.
That's not inspiring.
And I think it's pretty damn clear that intentions are not good.
Oh, that's been from the get-go. They were wanting to toss us away for what happened on the 19th for just touching the grate for treason. And though we explained to them that's not how treason works in the state, and he said, I don't care. If it wasn't going to be this, they had plans for just throwing a bogus charge at us, not even like a correct one.
Just trying to scare you.
All it did was piss me off. Piss the girls off too. Which is why I think they were stupid enough to keep going through the
I'll tell you 2 things. One, I have the filter they use to go in and out of the lab, which means I can have it reverse engineered, which means we can get more. And 2, pretty sure I know what they're doing and why.
Does it have anything to do with making clones of everyone and replacing them? Like Mercy apparently believes.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, thank God. I figure if you're not telling me, there's for good reason. But for the filters, you're going to have a site issue. Based off what that little dweeb told me, the place has sensors all around, and they'll know anytime we try and go for it. So if you want to get in there, you either need a really good reason, or you need to be ready to just go in there.
Well, the good news is, well, they make up for in technology, they lack in intelligence.
Yeah, I've seen that since they started adding the government role when they used to keep who was part of them secret for so long.
It's especially very easy to break into somewhere where everyone is wearing masks.
Yeah. Can't tell who's who. But I'm sure they'll notice the additional numbers and start trying to weed out who shouldn't be there.
Well, I mean, if only one person goes in there, they're probably not going to bat an eye.
That's fair. Oh. I assume then if you have a pretty good idea of what they're doing, they apparently are just wiping people's memories. So I would be careful about that.
Oh, I was already offered some.
Ugh.
He said you'll be able to come and go as you please.
Not without a cost.
Well, that's the thing. If you take the first one willingly, who knows what happens to the second one?
Yeah, they can just administer it at any time. From what it seems like, it's a pretty clean wipe. I don't know. Apparently, the second one, at least, was given upon request, knowing it would make them forget. I just don't think they expected it to forget everything.
Yeah, maybe. It seems to be the story that it was wanted.
I'm contemplating doing a sealed subpoena for Astrid's phone to see if her phone has received any other voicemails, but I highly doubt it since she's probably where he's at.
I'm pretty sure they took everything off them in the facility.
They gave him back because they called us. Unless once they got to here, to Humane Labs again, they took him. Okay, so to my understanding, they took their stuff. Casey and Hardcastle followed them to EMT.
EMT?
Yeah. They keep using, apparently, the same... They use the helicopter tour helicopter.
And they went to Eclipse?
Yeah. That's where Hardcastle and Casey followed them to. Which matches, because at some point, they were given their stuff back. Because I got calls from Carla and Willie. Hardcastle got a call from Astrid, and they were saying goodbye. And officers had seen them leave in like a black Regent. And I was talking to Willie when he decided to crash said car, and they were screaming at him to stop doing that. We only have so much time.
I wonder if
up in-
EMT was Q's idea. We use that for the cure when we were developing it.
Possibly. The bottom of it's pretty blocked off, and you can only get in apparently through the helipad, is what they saw. Though I guess they left through the garage? That wasn't made clear to me. Just that a regent was seen leaving, so I guess so. Elevator probably got rekeyed.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why do you think that the IAA is not taking the serum?
Quite a few reasons, but they can all be summed up in that the serum's not actually something to help. Most likely it's something being used to control people, and why would you give that control over to someone else?
And it'd be a hell of a lot easier to just wear the mask, or to take the serum than wear the mask and have to wear the mask in and out.
Yeah, it honestly sounds like you lose something if you take the serum. I think if we do get any of them back, that they're not going to be the same. If we get them back.
And why 2 doses? Why not just make it 1? Why not enough to do what the second dose would do?
What even is the second dose supposed to do, besides, I guess, wipe the memory? So how does it go from preventing radiation to doing that?
The second dose is definitely the intended result.
Yeah.
But why 2 doses? That's what I can't figure out.
Why not just wipe it off the get-go?
Yep.
Let's see. From my understanding, it was given pretty long, I think over a week time between the 2.
The first one was issued to Poppy on the 19th of December.
Mhm.
And the second one was, I believe, the 19th of January.
Oh, so a month.
Yeah.
Oh. The only thing I can think of is too much in 1 dose will kill them.
Oh yeah!
Which,
I freaking love role play.
Armor?
from what it sounds like, I
Tier 1
think
for 25.
Carla, Astrid, Moose, and Willie were given both doses in
I freaking love
a
you.
very short amount of time. They told us they only had 30 minutes to live. I thought at the time it was 30 minutes either from radiation poisoning, which doesn't make sense because I'm going to be real, it tends to kick in a lot faster since heck, I was getting secondhand radiation poisoning from being near what were they, at Madison and Olivia.
It's not just radiation.
Well, yeah.
It's not even enough radiation to do the things that it does.
Well, see, that's the other thing, is I've read multiple reports of officers going in and out, and the way radiation works is, if officers were able to do that in simple hazmat suits, why do the hazmats not work anymore?
Remember that document? I'm sure you've seen it.
I've seen many.
Caio Perico.
The IAA public summary one.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was also another one on nanites.
Do you remember what that document said about the radiation?
It's not truly radiation. It's the mushrooms, which we then had a bunch pop up everywhere after the truth
Different
was.
mushrooms.
Oh, those are different. Okay.
Well, it
okay,
specifically stated that the mycelial network, in combination with the radiation from 8 or whatever years ago.
Oh, the mushrooms are multiplying, so that's why it's getting stronger and not weaker.
I don't know about that. I just know that the effects, what you feel, is a result of the mycelial network and the radiation, whether or not it's amplifying the effect of the mycelial network or what it is. That's what that is. That is being more or less emitted. It's basically a force field.
Yeah, and that would explain why it changes. I'm going to be. I've been over there a couple times with you know, Carla, Carlson, others, even just looking for wolves and stuff that are in the area. My driving's not the best, and I've ended up against that fence and a little too close to said force field too many times. Depending on the time of day, it's different. I've had it where I can literally taste the colors, and my head throbs, and it's horrible. Other times when I've hit that fence, it's like everything is muted.
Whatever they're giving to people, it's got the same. It's like a cure, or a. What's the word? You know, when a vaccine. There you go. A vaccine.
Wow. Yeah.
You know what a vaccine is, right?
Yes. It's not exactly a cure. It helps. It basically gives, depending on the type, it's like a smaller dose of what you're getting, so your body gets used to it.
Exactly. You administer just enough so the body can fight it and develop the antibodies.
Yep, but you're still. The thing that a lot of people freak out about is you're still being given a smaller dose.
Which would make sense because the first dose allows people to go in and out unaffected.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe based on the time. I mean, once you develop the antibodies, they're there. They don't go away. Those antibodies are a part of you now. Which means whatever that is, it's in people's system that have had the serum. So maybe one dose is just enough to give the antibodies, and the second dose is enough to overpower the system. And whatever it is overpowers the brain. And
oh no.
And you got to think
what also was happening on November 1st.
Well, I am not necessarily thinking about that. What I am thinking about they set up there. There's an operation that is sanctioned going on inside of the labs.
That's approved by all the way at the top.
That is, whether it be true or not, everything I have seen leads me to believe this is true. is focused around a breach. A breach which Astrid and Carla and Moose and Willie went through.
The gate?
Breach, gate, portal, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that one. Okay. How they got into the trials.
Now, if you think about the IA was set up there long before they went in there. And the little thing about a breach or a portal or whatever you want to call it doesn't just go one way. And if they were set up there for as long as they have been, and let me tell you, I don't know if this necessarily was them, but we intercepted transmissions going out of Humane Labs like a year and a half ago. And if you put all the pieces together, you have the IAA locking down a facility to the extent of emitting something that prevents people from getting in or getting out. And you also have them developing a serum that is powerful enough to wipe someone's memories.
They also have access to the trials, and then on top of that, I don't know if it ever got included in the statements, but what Madison and Olivia described to me when they were brought in matched with what the block saw when they had their blood drawn on Halloween. So, it's pretty well used in there.
Here's the my theory, be it true or not. Wherever that portal leads is not here. And there are people and things coming out of it.
Like the deer? Or it got mentioned to me by someone, whatchamacallit? Progenitor. I've had 2 different people mention that name to me. And one described her to me without knowing her name.
And if they care so much about making sure people don't talk about the things that we've seen, the things we've experienced, what extent do you think that they would go to prevent from someone coming from another place?
Yeah. That's why I'm hoping wherever they are with Harold, he at least lets us know they're okay. Because if we ever do figure out how to get them back, they're 100% getting scooped up in like 2 seconds.
The IAA told Quimbley that if there is ever a breach, she needs to contact me to protect whatever comes out of there.
Oh, they're not letting them out. Okay. Or if it is them that comes back out, if they find a way back, do you know what you're gonna do?
Nope. No, I don't.
You know what? That's fair. Because I don't think they'll be happy if they, you know, don't get contained.
Think about all the strange things that have happened, strange people, have all been a direct result and probably came from that portal. All the things that we can't explain, don't make sense, came straight out of that thing.
Even the jewelry people?
You mean jewelry people?
It's a CID report that I've shared with, I think, Chuck and Nick. They were pretty quick to explain it as them just being, well, I also was calling them pretty eccentric, but there was some stuff that we couldn't really explain. I can't remember exactly when without getting my MDW, but it's, I think, the same day report. There was a very colorful VTOL parked on top of the casino. I got called in because the guy on top of the roof looked like I don't know what y'all used to call him, the prankster, the joker, the jokester. I've heard multiple names, but
I'm the
essentially
Joker,
they
baby.
thought it was a League of Shade member that escaped. The one that's supposed to be in prison right now or dead.
The seal?
No. Not that one. The one that kidnapped Robin. The one that thought he was like a clown.
Right. I don't know if I've heard of that one specifically.
It was like he was he was like one of the first ones that
I'm the
popped
Joker,
up.
baby.
But he's in prison. Or should he? Actually, no. He is now allowed to be released if he does a plain psyche vow. But he's the reason why we have Mayhem Major how it is now.
I see.
But anyway, they thought League of Shade member escaped. So I was the only one around that could grab Air 1. So me and Cooper went up to the roof.
The Jonkla.
Talked with them. Figured initially they were just eccentric rich people.
They talking about the puzzler?
I think his name was Leviosa.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that necessarily. I mean, maybe not everything. That's hard to explain, but
well,
things that we can't come up with a reason how it's happening.
Well, the thing was, me and Cooper gave them a ride to the jewelry store, and next thing we know, they were already at PBSO. They beat us when we literally flew from Air 1 from point A to point B.
That's just no clip, Winona.
They also kept asking if the bombs had dropped already. And kept asking who the mayor was.
Yeah, then they could have.
Well, considering what was one in that little summary of what isn't possible, and then on top of that, some of the theories Carla shot at me. That's the only reason I bring those two up. Also because they are running from a man in black.
Hmm. They're obviously talking about the cuck. What was the name? What was Mantis's vigilante? Cuckman, right? Yeah, that's just Jerry Callow, Winona.
A lot of planes fly through here.
Yeah, you don't really notice it until you've been here for a while.
Fair. Well, I do appreciate you coming to talk to me about this, because I'm kind of stuck here trying to figure out what to do next besides just do what was originally planned and keep acting like everything is hunky-dory and normal.
So I try to convince them to do.
That wasn't happening.
Now we're here.
Yep. I guess the most I can do is try and stop the rest of Grapeseed from doing something stupid.
I hope they take what happened as an example.
No. No, they're not. In fact, they were quite upset that they didn't know that was happening, so they couldn't join.
Yeah.
I need them back so that I can have Carla and Astrid be the ones that deal with a bunch of upset people. Especially, well, I need Astrid back so Hardcastle is not Sad Castle.
All I can say is I'm trying my best, and as soon as I have an opportunity, I'm gonna take it.
I appreciate that. I definitely wouldn't have been one of the ones if we had gone with the original plan and drawn lots.
You hear anything, let me know.
You know I do. As much as I bitch and complain, I do prefer sharing information with y'all. Otherwise, nothing gets done. It's stupid just to hide stuff.
Yeah, I mean, as someone who apparently people think hide as much as I can, sometimes
It's for the best, I know.
sometimes not sharing information can be just as helpful as sharing it.
No, I know. That's why, okay, I'm going to be real. Everyone thinks I share every single little thing that passes my ears. No one understands need to know and sharing just enough information to figure out who's leaking. And it's been pissing me off for a year.
Come on! I think you're doing a good job, Winona.
I appreciate that. That actually means a lot coming from you.
I'll keep you updated if I can.
Same. You have access to our CAD and supervisor stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And obviously, I'll let you know if there's anything different from what I put, but right now, I'm just gonna do what they told me to do and keep acting like I don't agree with what they did.
Yeah, do your best. Avoid writing things down.
Oh, I am. Trust me. There's a lot that could have been written, but it's not. Also, ever since I found out some people are just leaking everything, so.
Yep. And that will be, as long as the sun sets in the west, that will continue to happen.
Yeah. I've figured that since I was a cadet. Okay, be safe.
Good luck. Okay. We're gonna do one of these with Saudi now. Mark needs the key card for the elevator. Is Mark still around? He is. Pull. We'll call Saudi right after this. That was interesting. This is an off-road vehicle. Yeah, you're goddamn right it is. This is an off-road vehicle. Okay. What the fuck just happened? 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 I just launched the bike at that car. The bike just fell out from underneath me. In midair. Making much better time back to the building, am I now? Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, I barely turned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Mark, I'll get you an access card, all right? Workspace. Oh, I like this music. This is good. This is really good music. I like this. I like this a lot. All right. Armory purchase. Access key card. Add to basket. Basket. Mark Smith. Checkout. Copy.
See what's going on.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. How's it going, Mark?
Okay, I'm just gonna document all the new systems that we've designed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hopefully we can get that in for Friday.
That would be great. Cornelius would probably be a great person to talk to about that.
That's what I was about to do. I've got just got myself a tablet, so I'm just gonna go through a couple of the processes with him.
Nice, nice.
But this is for like the clerk side auctions.
Gotcha, gotcha. You need anything from me?
No, I'll be good.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
yep.
Actually, Max Pike reached out. He wants to make sure that all the cars in the impound are actually seized, including ones that weren't previously seized.
Yes.
Right.
I handed that off to Jojo. If you want to work with Jojo once you're done with Cornelius and maybe go through that.
Okay.
You think you can handle that?
Oh, yep. And one more thing. They want to put some of the seized cars when a bounty is recovered in the CEF lot on one row of parking.
You mean like to store them rather than impound them?
So when someone brings over a vehicle that's got a bounty on it, they will we'll be able to see them in like the upper level of the lot.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I mean, I don't see why that would be an issue. Probably need to.
Do you prefer losing one row on the upper level or one row on the lower level?
Probably the lower level. That being said, the lower level. Oh yeah, we're not going to need the lower level for. Are we going to need it for silent auctions anymore?
If you want to show the cars off, you could put them in there, but not really.
I mean, would we have any trouble with removing those cars to be able to put the silent auction cars there?
Yes, you will. There'll be. I could maybe ask the valets so you can ask them to shift them.
As long as we can do that, I don't see an issue with it.
Honestly, I'll think about it.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Oh, Deputy Director, real quick.
Yeah, what's up, Cornelius?
Is 7 a.m. Pacific too early to have you be the auctioneer?
7 a.m. Pacific?
Yeah.
No, that's not too early. Unless,
Okay.
I mean, are you trying to find another one?
I'm trying to find one. It's a bit early.
It is a bit early. Is this shift 3 or shift 1?
This is the shift 1 auction.
Okay. You might want to do it at. I mean, is it already scheduled? Have you already set the time?
It is.
Okay. I was gonna say you probably want to have them a tiny bit later, just because that's even more geared towards shift 3 than it is shift 1. Because most people, well, yeah, because most people that work in shift 1 work closer to shift 2 than they do shift 3. Because you want to, while we want to facilitate auctions for other time zones, we also want to do it the best time for. Honestly, you might as well just call this one the shift 3 one.
It's great. Now my brain is like, because shift 3 goes until like, is it?
I think right around
going?
there.
Yeah, the end of shift 3. Is it? Got it. I know I
Didn't
took this
put
down at some point.
Didn't I put this in the documentation of the analysts?
Unsure, but yeah, honestly, that one might as well just be a shift 3 auction. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to change the time. I'm just saying, like, we're probably going to end up getting more shift 3 people than we will shift 1.
Ah, well.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can do it if you can't find someone else. And again, I don't mind it, but I'd prefer if we can try to find someone, because we get a little bit more variety, get a little bit more people. You know, you have new voices. I mean, like, I can do it every time, but I'd rather see someone else be the one doing it.
Okay, sounds good.
Like, I can't really think of anyone in that time zone, but remember, it doesn't have to be like a government employee either.
I will find an Australian.
Yeah, I mean, you could try that. I mean, just try it, you know? You don't have to. I'll do it at the end of the day.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
Yeah, that's not too early either.
Okay, tablet.
Place on the screen.
$7 a.m. Pacific's a bad time. It's okay. If people know something is happening, they're more likely to be around. If people know something is going on, they'll probably wake up for it specifically. Let me fix this. I would say honestly, we probably don't even need to do like a 3-shift auction thing. We just need to do 2 of them, and they need to be like separated by 12 hours. So you do one at like 5 a.m. or not even? You do one like...
Stop right there. Stop right there. Who the heck are you? What were you doing in the tower? I saw you in there. Take off your mask, let me see some ID. Security, I ain't back up in the Yeah, I'm built different, buddy. You're not gonna get me. Don't just stand there.
Hey, get off the bike.
Pull a gun. Shoot Polly. Haha, it'd be funny. Shoot him. Shoot him. I'm gonna have to change after this, but that's okay. It'd be funny, man.
Hello.
Yo.
How's it going there?
Hey, how's it going? Can I get a pumpkin spice latte and a bear claw?
And a bear claw, just 1 and 1?
Yes, please.
You got it. Give me 1 moment. I'll whip that up for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do we have any cash to pay for this? Yeah, I'll just play with state ID. It's fine. Tanzanite. You know what's another thing we need for skip tracers? We need the ability for skip tracers to send multiple fines in one in one process. It's so tedious to do. God damn it. It's so tedious to go bam, bam, bam.
Alright.
It'd be nice if you could just select multiple.
Perfect.
The whole fine system needs
And
redoing.
If I could get your state ID, please.
1575.
Perfect. Appreciated.
Thank you.
And it is a 1 by 1. There you are.
Got it.
Perfect. And then your food and beverage is in the tray.
Thank you very much. Are you new?
I am. I'm only around on occasions here, but yeah, been fairly new to the area.
All right. Well, you're doing a great job, all right?
Hey, well, I thank you. I appreciate that. You try to stay safe out there, okay?
You too. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Honestly, the whole skip tracing thing as a whole needs a little bit of like a reevaluation, because all of the systems that are currently being used were literally made like a month into the server. Needs a little bit of like a reevaluation.
No, it's nothing. It's just this fucking town drives me nuts.
Fucking town drives me nuts.
How's an hour and a half sitting on fucking North Rockford this morning? Crazy shit.
Get over here. What'd you do to tell Liza?
None of your business.
And how'd you get keys to our gate?
Am I actually being pursued?
I'm ducking my head so he can't see me.
Saudi has not responded. Hello, Polly.
Hey, you're on speakerphone. There was a guy in the garage. He was in the terrorizer, and he's stolen our BF400. And somehow he has keys to the gates, and we don't know what to do. 911 is not picking up, so we're just following him right now to see what he's doing.
You don't know what to do? Well,
Yeah,
well, who are you with an agent?
I'll get an agent. Good idea.
Yeah, Polly, that's a little out of your job description.
Yeah, well, we'll follow him. We'll get an agent to catch up and take him.
Okay, all right.
Good idea.
If you get depressed, call me. It's crazy. I hear a dog. These apartments are nice. This would be a really cool, like, gang block area. Although I don't think those doors don't look like the ones that actually open. All right, I'm gonna quick bathroom break, chat. Quick bathroom break.
Are you having fun with them? Hello. Oh yeah? Fuck you, buddy.
I'm gonna dust and not even gonna be close. Fake pursuit. I already lost her. I will admit, though, the PD bikes are really just not that good. Like, comparative to the civilian bikes. Yeah, the wintergreen's just fast. That's all it really has. Bikes in general suck. That's true. Oh, Senna's already licking her wounds, huh? Ooh. What the fuck? Mason, we gotta make this guy grow some balls.
Bueno. Give us back our BF 400.
Just give us the bike back, sir, and this can all be forgotten about.
Criminal. Criminal.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's the thing about this. I can turn so much faster than Cinna can. February at... It's Feb? I can't see. Buddy, if I try to do a mid-chase backflip, I'm definitely going to crash. These things do not land well. Suit yourself.
Hello.
Hey.
What is that up there?
It's just... Hold on.
What are they doing?
Okay, guys, show's over.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What is going on?
I was doing a little pursuit training.
Ah, okay.
You should power off your phones or anything that has a speaker.
Yeah.
Can I help you with?
All right. So I'm sure you're aware because you've been speaking to Poppy.
Who says I've been speaking to Poppy?
Poppy has.
All right.
I'd really like it if you'd leave her alone. It's my life and her life that's in danger. not just yours and whoever else. And by consistently asking her for blood and stuff like that, not it's being looked into apparently by, and I'll tell you this, by Q. There are things that I've learned. I was black bagged. I haven't been talking about shit since the trial. But it just seems that people come to me and I'm like, why are you telling me this stuff? And then things happen to me. I have the whatever this serum is, it's in me. The IAA is the one that's doing this, or whoever is posing as the IAA. And they want people to not remember what happened for some godforsaken reason. I mean, I'm aware of quite a few things. I just don't talk about them. But I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't put Poppy in harm. Just like if you were to ask somebody to not put, Lilith in harm. I'm asking you not to do that to Poppy. Please.
I guess in a sense, I have spoken to Poppy, but I have not spoken to Poppy directly. I'm receiving information from a third party.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not prompted any conversation since the first that happened.
Okay. She lost her memory. They wiped her memory. But people just keep going to her, and I'm starting to get really pissed off. Not necessarily at you, but all these other idiots. They're going to her, giving her all this stupid information that is just gonna make her want to do what she was doing before. Should she do it? Hey, that's her prerogative. That's who she is. She likes to investigate. She likes to find things out. I just I'd like for people to just kind of let her relearn things on her own, but people aren't doing that. I've had to make sure that certain people she stays away from, and even then, I don't know if she's doing that or not.
Well, I know she happens to be meeting with someone who is heavily involved in all this, so... And I think that's on her own volition.
Well, they're doing tests there. Although I'm starting to get really ticked off because I'm not getting any information as to what they're doing because the serum's in me. It's my life. It's
Did you take it willingly?
No, I did not.
Did Poppy?
Poppy did not. No. The first time that she was given it, they just gave it to her. And then the second time, they gave her, I guess, a second dose of something. You might, how well, and I'm asking you this for a reason, how well do you know the people in the IAA? I mean, I know you guys have had your, little toughs and tussles.
I know that the people that are claiming to be IAA are.
Mm-hmm. What about this Kian? CIAN?
I know of him.
Well, you might want to check on his status.
How come?
He's probably dead.
You want to be the first person that said that?
Whoever these other people were in the labs, which is where they took me, and it was not of my own volition. They black bagged me. They handcuffed me and they put me in the back seat. They did the same thing to Poppy, I guess, because she was already in the back seat. I was just tending to my beehives. They told Poppy. So basically, I don't know if they were trying to use me as a way to get her to say yes to taking the drug to lose her memories. But they used me. I told Poppy, don't do it. And she says, well, you probably didn't have to bring her here. That I probably would have done it anyway. And then she started questioning it, saying, well, there's only certain memories I'd want to lose. And they were like, no, you're going to lose everything. And then I guess they injected her. And while we were in there, this Cyan guy, I guess he jabbed himself with something. After he jabbed himself with something, these people with the machine gun started chasing after him and shot him down, while Q is yelling, don't do that, he's important to the research. Now I'm getting frustrated with Q because she's not getting back to me, letting me know what the hell's going on with this serum and what the hell it is.
She's not going to tell you anything. She's in as deep as you can get.
So then we have an issue because I have something in my body that makes me feel bad every day I wake up. Poppy said that the same thing was happening to her when she got the first shot. But she didn't think to say anything to anybody about it. But then I go to the hospital and there's nothing wrong with me. Except that there's a serum in my body. Now I know what the serum does. It makes it so that I can actually go into humane labs and not be affected by whatever the hell is in there. Because I still, this might be conspiracy part. I still don't think that it's actually radiation. There might be a small amount of radiation, but I don't think that that's what's causing everything.
I can tell you my theory.
That's just my thought. Okay.
I'm assuming you read the document, the IAA document.
Yeah, someone's been putting that in mailboxes.
Well, I can tell you that there is definitely some truthful information in there. And the part that matters, specifically to you, and what's in your body, has exactly the same thing to do with the radiation around the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think you can get in and out?
How?
Why? Why do you think you can?
Whatever was in the serum is blocking something.
Think about it from a medical standpoint.
Well, I don't think that there's anything that can make you immune to radiation.
Then maybe it's not radiation. What do the documents say?
It was some kind of man-made thing that was some kind of force.
It's definitely radiation. It's just not as bad as
what they're making it out to be.
Mm-hmm.
personally, a long time ago, I thought it was sound waves. Some kind of high toned or high frequency sound wave that made you feel like you were sick.
It is definitely radiation. I can tell you that much. It's just not
Mm-hmm.
the symptoms that you feel are not because of radiation. And the reason why, at least my theory, that you can get in and out is because, well, I'll use the word think of it like medicine. Think of a vaccine. What is a vaccine?
It's the same thing that makes you ill.
Yep.
It's to build a resistance.
And that's why I think you're able to go in and out. Because what they gave you was a part of what they're emitting. And once you develop the antibodies, they don't go away. They're there forever. And that's why the second dose does what it does.
Okay, so let me ask you this. The first time that Poppy got stuck by this injected, Q was there. And Poppy said that they said to Q, you're going to have to give her this in order for her to survive. And she was like, what do you mean? And they said, well, you should know, you're the one that developed it. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's an obvious answer there.
Okay.
Not this Quembley.
Right. Mm-hmm. I would imagine it's the one that Poppy met. Where was it? In the in Sandy, in that little building that's set up like a drug thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you're gonna talk with Poppy, can you also keep an eye on her, not in a way that you're spying on her, but in the way that she's being protected?
The best thing I can do for that is to just stay away from her.
Okay.
Which I don't have any plan on speaking to her anymore.
If you need anything, to help figure anything out, I'll help you.
Honestly, the only thing that I could potentially use at the moment is probably a sample of your DNA to try and figure out exactly if my theory's right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to ask for that until I know it's something that I need.
Okay. All right. Let me know.
My advice to you, don't end up like Poppy.
I don't know what she even did, to be quite honest.
I don't know if it's a matter of anything she did. I think it's the position she ended up in.
Well, I know things. I just don't really talk too much about them.
Yeah, you're one dose from ending up like Poppy, which is what I'm trying to relay.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure. But it really seemed like they needed to make you say yes. Which was really odd. They asked for her permission. And said that if she didn't give it, that I would die.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that part.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that it was voluntary, but I didn't know that part.
Yeah. So I guess you can understand why I don't trust too many agencies.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you're not
trying
gonna.
to-
It's just easier not to.
I'm trying, you know, I was almost at the point where I was thinking I trust the truth and the anti-truth more than I do any government agency right now. At least I know what I'm getting when they get me.
Should I plan to red herring here, chat? Should I plan a red herring?
But then I don't know if it's the anti-truth doing this stuff in the IAA or if it's something else, but I have a feeling that it's all in some way connected.
Well, I don't know how connected it is, but I can tell you one thing. The truth is dead.
He is.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Which one? That's the question.
Yeah. And in which dimension?
Yeah.
I don't believe that Harold's dead. As much as I think Moose is a kook, I do not believe that Harold's dead. I believe that he's stuck somewhere that he can't get back from.
And some people tried to save him.
Yeah, that
and they
wasn't
were not
good.
successful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people talk, like I said. Hopefully they all come back safe. But I wanted to talk with you. I wanted to let you know and let you know I'm trying to keep Poppy from getting back into it as deep as she was, but she's already so far deep into it. I don't know what's going to help. And that if you needed anything, that I'd be willing to assist.
I don't want to tell you your efforts are in vain, but we as humans are going to make the same decisions. It's just kind of natural.
Yeah.
And Poppy will very likely end up making the same decisions she already has.
Yeah. Can't sit and argue with her over it. It's something that's inbred in her, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I just have to make sure that she's safe through the whole thing.
Yeah, I think if the IA was going to do something, they would have probably already done it. Why would they go to the efforts of doing what they did if they weren't going to, or if they were going to do worse?
Yeah, my biggest concern is that this is a test to see if it actually works. And then my concern is that if they were to give it to a mass amount of people, those people wouldn't know that their memories had been wiped.
Yeah.
And that's my concern.
I'm gonna leave you with one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how you got here?
In the beginning?
Yep.
I think I stepped off a plane. I mean, I don't really think about that, you know? I was here and I worked my way up.
Maybe you should think about it.
All right.
Good luck, Sadi. All right, we planted a red herring. We'll see if it comes back. We will see if it comes back. I think it probably will. I think it probably will. The red herring will return in the winter RP jam. There's 2 tow trucks here. What the hell? Can they do that? Are they allowed to do that? You know, the red herring is a pretty cool super villain name. We need to keep a vehicle down here so that people can change. Like a government vehicle. The red herring will return. The red herring will return. Was it 7? 6? Oh my god. 8. 9? 9. Friday can't get here fast enough. Yeah. Is that so? Why so many explosions? I don't know. If you keep asking, you're going to be in one of those. Why did Joy not fucking respond to me? God damn it, Joy. Should we give Hayes a duty belt? Are they... They're not labeled. It's a utility belt. I mean, we've got a lot of them. Still want one. Gotta make bank? No, I'm just gonna give it to him for free. What? Hey, once is an accident, second's malicious. You'll get punished for that. We cooking a pizza. That only works for government corruption. Catherine Heath, call me or else. Getting late there, fella. Oh, is it now? Is it now, Pohoy? Let me look at my to-do list. Is Moxie still around? What the hell? Oh, wait. I've been off radio. I've been off radio for a while. Patrol with Bob Smith, OG. Bob is around. Let me see here. Care to patrol? Meyer? Meyer? Yuck. He's gonna be meeting lock. Well, you never know. If he just makes the call and we go, we go. You know? Alright, anything else on my to-do list here?
You want to get that fire extinguisher?
Well, let me... Gotta save him from the meeting, OG. I could just say, we need to talk, and then get him in a
This thing
car.
working?
Yes, we can hear you. 10-2. Where is it? Tavros, 105. 105, Tavros, Vapid Tavros PI. That is the one that they want. And then Moxie wants the Hellenbach. Okay.
205, 1040.
Welcome aboard. Come to the security office.
Copy that.
What was the price on this one? The Hellenbach. Why don't you take a seat on the couch?
Sure.
50.
Hello. Can I call you back? I'm talking to my boss at the moment.
22.
Yeah. Okay. Take care. Bro.
72.
Hey, what's up?
1 second. I'll be right with you.
Okay. I thought you were gonna stay behind me the whole time.
250.
It's like-
250.
It's like you're gonna make me look at the stars or something.
God damn it.
That
Why
was it.
can't I just do half of this? Half of 70,000 is 35. 36, 250. 86, 250. 86, 250.
What's up?
Yes. What is up? That is the question. What is up?
I don't know. Roof tiles and AC units and HVAC systems, and I think all the other floors above us, plus any people that are on the floors.
Let's talk about your new relationship. Is there anything that I should be concerned about relating to this relationship? Actually, in your opinion, what do you think I am concerned about?
That she, it's actually, that she has the aptitude to run a business and is a, and then I quote,
I'm not concerned about that.
No.
Not even close.
Okay, what? That she has 2 misdemeanors, less misdemeanors than I do on my fucking MDW profile and my record?
You know, you would think it's that, but it's not.
Okay, then I don't know. Then I genuinely don't know. Like, do I know something about this person?
Why
that,
don't
like,
you
do know
open up their MDW profile?
Okay. What's her state ID?
You don't know. Do you know her name at least, or did you just
I do
decide
know her
to
name.
get in a relationship with someone you
sorry.
don't even know?
No. No. I just I always do state IDs. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, I'm looking. Oh, is it the note I put? I'm so sorry. That was just a joke that I was doing, and that was way before.
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay. Okay, then
Why don't
what?
you look at her? Look at her picture.
Okay, is she? Don't tell me it's because she's French.
No.
Is it? Okay.
No, it's not that.
Okay, then what?
Anything about her seem familiar?
Nope.
Nothing about her. She doesn't look like anyone.
Keller? No, Keller. No, Keller does no. No, deadass. Like I don't see in no, I don't see.
She doesn't look like anyone you know.
I don't know a lot of women. Like I mean.
Okay, why don't you just think about the women that you've interacted with in the last week?
Okay. Moxie.
Okay. It's not
Moore,
Moxie. What?
Katie. Moore.
It's not Moore. It's definitely not Katie.
Yeah. I mean, Margot herself. Like, if it's a trick question, like
saying that she looks like herself.
Yeah.
I'd hope to God she did.
Yeah. I mean, No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
No.
what?
Oh my god. Lilith?
Yeah, she looks exactly like Lilith. You want to tell me something?
I did not notice. Listen, Strong Rock, I did not pick up on that until
You've been looking at my wife?
I've only talked to her like a couple of times.
Uh-huh, right.
That's
and now
it.
you're in a relationship with someone that looks pretty damn similar.
This is really awkward. Huh. Listen, I will be honest. Give me. Okay, you can't update her MB without her permission. I think. But this is actually. I mean, she changed her hair, so like, I didn't know.
Did she?
It looked like Lilith until you like asked me to think, and like nothing wrong about your wife. It's just it kind of feels weird now that.
Yeah, it does. How do you think
Yeah.
I felt when I saw her profile picture?
How do you even know about her is my question.
Because I saw the goddamn car in the CAF lot.
Okay, and then you just.
And you think I am not curious about the fact that there's a vehicle that isn't registered to you in our lot?
I mean, before we continue this, I don't think she looks like Lilith now, at least, right? This is like the only photo I have, but right, like, I don't think so, right?
Oh my god, that's how Lilith's hair used to be.
You're fucking with me.
I mean,
No,
not the color, but the
Okay.
same style. She just went backwards.
Oh my god. No.
Also, how long have you even known this person?
About like, hold on, when did I text her? It was whenever she came to help somebody pay their fines. She like brought somebody and like loaned them the money to pay their fines. Hold on, it was like January.
And she's a criminal?
January 18th. So like.
Ann Muller looks like Booba?
8 days.
And it's been 8 days and you're already taking pictures like this? You
We
need
were
to
watching a
slow the
movie.
fuck down. You need to
Hold
slow
on.
down.
Hold on. We've hung out a lot, okay?
8 days?
Yeah, but like we spent like we did a 24-hour long date.
Uh-huh, right.
Yeah. And she's great. I'm happy that I thought this conversation would be something else, but you know,
Yeah, I did this to make you squirm.
I know. Ah,
Yeah, you need to relax, okay? You need to relax.
at work I can relax, but if it's my personal life, that's when it's a little you know.
Okay. But like if I tell you I need to talk to you about something and you start like freaking out and like you're not able to work because you're only thinking about that, that's something you need to work on.
Oh no, I was not squirming. It wasn't stopping me from doing work. It's more
Yeah,
of
but
just
you were like awkward and you were asking and then you sent me this text message. You need to you need this is something you need to work on.
because like it's mainly because when I came back, you said a no to Katie, a big thing to gulp down.
I didn't say no to Katie.
Well, like pretty much it implied to me it was like, yeah, no, I can't go down that route. I chose the FIB over Katie. That's pretty much how
That
that
decision was not being forced on you. You
went
made
down.
that
I
decision.
know. Yes, I don't put that on you, and it's more of the decision I made. But stemming from that, I assumed that it would have been a similar conversation that said this is X, Y, and Z. No, it's two different people and two different things. She
So
hasn't done
then you
anything
shouldn't have
bad.
been worried. You shouldn't have been worried then.
Okay, well, you know, I listen. It's been a long time.
Listen,
A
this
lot
is
of
something to work on, okay? I'm just
Okay.
making you aware of
Yeah.
this. Something to work on. Let me
Mhm.
tell you,
Okay.
it really says a lot when you text someone because you are worried about something. It really says a lot.
Okay.
Something to work on. That's all I'm doing here. Honestly, the whole thing is not a big deal. I think it's funny actually. But you know, this is something that you need to work on and I'm making you aware of that. Everyone's
Okay.
got things to work on.
Yeah, I do. And Greco pointed this out really long time ago as well. He said I had too much anxiety when it came to these things, and I had to just chill out.
Yep. He gotcha. He gotcha. It is okay to not be in control of things. You will drive yourself crazy trying to control everything. You don't have the power to control everything. And if you try, you will drive yourself insane.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things. Actually, everything but your own actions are out of your control. And that is some wisdom. Everything is out of your control except your own actions and how you respond to things. Those are things you can control.
Mm-hmm. No, I appreciate you telling me this. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will work on it.
Okay. All right, good.
So we don't have any issues with
No,
this
no, we
person and
don't.
me? Okay. All right, even though we're not going to question where she's getting her cars from.
As long as she's not continuing to do crime, I don't really have an issue with it.
What do you mean continuing to do crime?
Like, is she an active criminal?
No, not really.
Okay, well then I don't have a problem.
She's just trying to get her business started.
Okay, well then, as long as she's not actively committing crimes, her having a record is not an issue with me. I dated someone with government corruption.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed that.
Oh, who was that?
Lilith.
That you were. Oh yeah, she did have that. Yeah. Oh, was she the doctor that got charged? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I remember reading about a case like a really long time ago. Okay.
That was her. And everyone knew. Very quickly. Way too early than I would have liked.
Gotcha.
But that didn't stop me because I loved her, and I do.
Wait, you were dating her when she got the record?
No, I was dating her when she
Oh.
had the record. Before she
Okay.
was pardoned by the governor.
Gotcha. Well, I actually have a question.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm with her, like we don't like we just hang out. But I don't know what she's doing like when I'm not hanging out with her. So like
As long
if
as
I don't know,
I mean, if you don't know, I am not that I'd not be that upset if she was like under arrest or got arrested. But as soon as you are made aware, you probably need to have a conversation with her. Because I don't want my
Gotcha.
employees actively dating criminals who are continuing to be a criminal.
Gotcha. And that includes misdemeanors, right? It's not that DPS policy you're talking about, which is felony plus. Because I remember reading something about that. That is
Yeah,
legit.
I don't want you. Someone who is actively participating in crime, I don't want anyone dating. I don't care if it's petty larceny. I don't care if it's evading. I don't care if it's if they're actively committing in crime, you should not be in a relationship with them.
Okay.
If it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna put a line on it. If she is continuing to do crime, my advice to you is that is a terrible idea, and I would not approve.
Okay. As far as I know, it's literally just reckless driving, but that's just because she's just.
Well, it's just evading.
What do you mean?
Well, she doesn't have a felony.
No, she doesn't. No. Like, no. That's something separate. I'm talking about like when I think like the most she did in front of me was recklessly drive. But to be honest, we've seen.
My wife is insane. She does not know how to drive, and she has probably done way worse than that person will ever do. So.
All right, perfect. Then we have no issue.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Yeah, just she has a past, but like that's it. Like she's kind of stopped, and she wants to get a business
fine.
started.
I mean, like,
but it's literally 1-2 charges. Yeah. So.
My wife had a advanced felony A. Okay, I'm not worried about that.
Yep.
And I didn't know if she was continuing to commit crimes, but as soon as we started dating, I told her I didn't want her committing crimes, and as far as I'm aware, she stopped.
Okay. And a quick question. Okay, then I can't hear die thing because she's a brunette. Not good.
Sorry, 7. It's a Saturday.
Well, we'll figure it out when she decides to get rid of it. All right. Anyways, I don't know. Is this conversation between us, or can I tell this to Margot, because I think it's quite funny as well. But
this is not confidential information.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off duty. You take care.
Okay, goodbye, Mueller.
Bye.
Okay. Let me go ahead and add this as a calendar event for me. A reminder, one might even say. San Andreas Got Talent. This Saturday is meeting day. Well, it's a good thing that the 7th is the next one. Date 7 and time. It's at 3 EST, so that is 1 p.m. my time. So I'll put a reminder at 12. I was correcting myself. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think we've had most of the conversations we needed to. I need to call Meyer and be like, "Where's my money?" Where's my money?
Hey, Booba.
Where's my money?
Where's your money?
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
getting your money from the mayor.
I was doing a
Sorry.
Katya impression. How what do you think?
It was a good 5 out of 10. Could be better.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay. All right. Well, you said get it from the mayor, or you're gonna get it from the mayor?
I'm getting it from the mayor because I did all of that shit on New Year's Eve with the assumption that the mayor was gonna compensate us. Also, I don't remember how much I owe you. How much do I owe you? You better not lie. I'm placing my full trust in you.
I don't remember.
God damn it!
Did I text you?
I don't remember. We should ask somebody who remembers what happened on New Year's Eve.
Um,
Bob, do you remember what happened on New Year's Eve?
Was it 20 or 30,000?
I don't. I'll figure it out. Oh no, your car's over there. Let's go. All right. I'll sort it out. Right, all right, Booba.
All right, sounds good.
See ya.
All right, bye bye. Damn, light on PD. Monday shift 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's really light for a Monday evening. I guess it's transitioning to shift 2. Bundy? Yeah. Bundy. Okay, I think we're good on that one. That was one of the yeah, this thing is pretty much done. I mean, the only one that we can get rid of next is the silent auction form for when the new software gets added, and then we'll be down to 4 applications. Wow. 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 Is he Charlie 13? Charlie 13 from 008.
Ascended.
What's your 20?
My office on 47th.
All right, I'm on the way. Cups to throw in. My car was broken into. I'm gonna just put the duty belt back. I'm missing a Slim Jim and a GSR test. Maintenance really got to fix that rat problem. Persia's getting to live my dream. And a camera.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So that one is on the same one as that one, but the one in the lobby is not. Isn't that weird? I wonder if that's been condensed down to one TV, because this used to be 2, but 49? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, it is. 49 and 47, I think, are in the same poly zone for the audio. There used to be a TV in that wall, but I think it was condensed down to 1. Honestly, that whole... Actually, I don't know if the one in the lobby is in the same... Knock, knock.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh,
Hi.
what the hell is this?
Hello. Hello.
The official U.S. time.
Yeah, this is how I coordinate between people who are Euro-minded, Australia-minded, and America-minded.
Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to say, actually, I kind of wanted to follow up on, remember how I was talking to you about the whole spontaneous stuff at the department heads meeting?
Yes.
So Ashton walked in today, and it worked out very well.
Excellent.
So have we been continuing that whole idea, giving them an opportunity to come in at a scheduled time or, you know, any other time before then?
Yeah, so like for example, like I have an interview scheduled with Hannah Thatcher on Friday, but I've told her like, hey, if you are free before then, and like I'm here, like you just walk in and see if I'm here, and I'll do that for you.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should try and do that as much as humanly possible.
Of course. Yep.
Okay, in that case, Jojo, can Jojo make an announcement at the end of the auction and not say what the announcement's going to be?
And not say what it's gonna be?
Yeah, be surprised.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Listen, you're good freak out.
I don't care. I mean, I was just talking about spontaneity, so.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh. Just a quick little pit. Tow lots may be getting shut down if the worst happens.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna inform a lot that they're shut down at the auction?
No.
No. The repercussions might.
Yeah.
If we're going to be tens, everyone's for an interview. If anyone wants to come to the interview and ask questions, feel free to. The more the merrier.
Of the announcement.
Okay. I mean, you guys, I don't care. You can say whatever you want to say. It doesn't matter to me. If it brings more hate to the FIB, then we're already in line with what we've been doing.
No, I think
I think they'll like
they might like it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think it's just gonna probably.
Toll Wars. The resurgence of Toll Wars.
No. We don't know that.
Oh yeah, we don't know that. Never mind.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to say that and make sure that we were continuing to do that.
Yes, of course.
Also, one quick thing, and I don't think this needs to be said to just you alone, but one of the things that I know how we talked about like clerks taking fines in the lobby when it's just walk-ins. If there is a skip tracer available, and I'm talking about this specifically just for you because you are a head clerk, call the skip tracer.
Okay.
If it's like a normal clerk or a clerk supervisor, that can still be the same way it is. But specifically for you, if there's a skip tracer available, or even a clerk, if there's a clerk available, call the clerk first. But since you're a department head, you know, we kind of want the people who aren't making the kind of money that you are to be able to get that kind of stuff.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay,
I can
perfect. Right. I'm probably gonna head out here shortly. Do either three of you need anything from me?
No, I'm good.
Oh, did you get Mark the key card?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got that.
Okay.
And labeled.
Oh. big up.
Oh,
I don't know.
actually, while you're here,
I think-
let me find a picture on the phone. Yeah, something you could probably use later for probably once or twice a year, I'm thinking.
Oh. 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 Team building?
That, and I was thinking save up all the really good cars.
Ooh, like a premier auction.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a really good idea. Get like the really, really, really nice cars that we seize and try and save up 10 of them and then do one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You
like that.
could
That's a great idea.
pack them all in a circle, go to each car, bid them.
Yeah, go do like a walk through and people, yeah, I like that. That's a really good idea. You hear that, Cornelius? That means we got to save the good shit.
Well, after this one. Yeah. You know,
Yeah, we can do it after
already
this
picked
one.
the
We
ones,
don't
yeah.
need to you don't need to backpedal on the vehicles you chose. I imagine we'll be getting them eventually, considering not only you know, we're starting to get to that point where probably some real nasty people have purchased very expensive cars and are not paying their fines, as well as with the federal loans going out, eventually we're gonna start seizing more expensive shit.
Yeah.
Good.
Eventually.
Yeah.
I still need to write up the SOPs for that. Yeah. I've got a suggestion that was made to me while I was on the mainland that we should be seizing properties of people that are no longer active in the state.
Oh.
So I'm trying to write up some SOPs and talk to some judges and see where we can go.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be something we basically just have to the judges have to decide on.
Yeah.
Because like we'll do it, but like the only really SOPs that need to be created are just when and why.
I think the niggly point of it is proving if a person is in the state. How do we prove that?
Yeah.
It's proving a negative, and you know how I am with proving a negative. And
Well, and not only that,
last
but
time I was in court.
Not only that, but that sounds extremely tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the amount of work we'd have to do, because there's a lot of people that live here, and there's a lot of homeowners.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm glad you're back, Mark.
Good to be back.
We definitely need someone picking up the reins on CAF again.
Yes. Please.
Because Dylan, I think's been taking some time off.
Yeah.
As long as I don't have to train anyone.
Nope, I don't think
No,
so.
that's a me thing.
Thank
Except
you.
for the CAF thing.
Well, JoJo might need a little help from time to time, like training people how to do CAF.
Yeah.
I can train CAF. I just don't want to be training analysts again.
Yeah.
The whole I got burnt out by.
Mm-hmm.
I think I trained 6 or 7 in a week, and they
No,
all. I'd say all but one of them didn't turn up again.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
No, it's okay. I will pick up the slack. Hello.
You know, one of the things that we could probably do, it's been a trend that we've been pushing for, especially in 2026, is trying to simplify as much as we can. I think CAF is one of those things that we just haven't touched in a very long time and how we do it. And I think there's probably some documentation and things that we do that are probably unnecessary.
About that, the app that I've been testing abroad, the
Miles!
spreadsheet, that'll be dead. The app will replace it completely.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Huge
mostly
raid,
automatic.
my man. Thank you.
Jojo and Cornelius a rundown
Just
of it so
you know,
far.
your standard office circling going on. Mark's back.
Like,
Legions RPing again.
Yeah, like this app is gonna make me excited for CAF, which is crazy.
Yeah. All right, enjoy your food,
and
buddy.
For at the announcement at the end of the auction.
The app is crazy.
That's even crazier.
Yeah, I've seen a little.
Anyways,
I've seen
regardless, CAS are
it
gonna
pretty
be
much.
fun, and I'm pretty sure people are gonna want to fight for them now. Which again,
Legons.
complete opposite than it is right now.
Yeah, and this will be great. This will be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I'm giving keys to the place to the mayor's office this afternoon. So if you
when we
need-
want to do community building or team building, we just have to ask the mayor's office.
Yep, just ask the mayor's office and book it.
All right, let's hope that they're not clutching their pearls.
Worst case, I'll just go in there. I've got the keys.
Okay. All right.
I'm managing the building anyway, so.
I'd rather go through the proper people, right? But sometimes you get one person that doesn't like you, and they make it hard to do anything.
Yeah.
What's the? I'm custodial, so I'm doing maintenance there and just general things around the building. So I can talk to the mayors and see if we can get access every so often. But
yeah, I mean, it'd just be nice
If
for
anything.
like it to be an option for like team building. You know, like if someone has an idea of like, you know, I don't know what we could do in there. I mean, that's a big space. I can imagine we could probably do some pretty cool things.
it gets bigger.
Oh.
All the bleachers can be retracted into the wall.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's really nice.
Can do like races in there.
The contract with the building says I can't do any race events there. I
It's
can.
a little small too, regardless.
There is a dirt track that can be used, but that's mainly for like demolition derby, ramathon, that sort of thing.
What about like BB gun stuff?
Yeah, it's got
Or like paintball.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's got-
laser tag.
It's got one of those. It's got like a maze in there. We can.
We could do like a taser tag.
Ooh. Oh God.
Oh, that would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. We'll have to have a mix and
Yes.
standby though for some people.
Yeah. No, that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go wrap up my day. You guys all have a good one. Mark, good to see you back. Keep up the good work, everyone.
Thank you, Deputy Director.
Thank you.
I go missing for a year and I come back escaping the goddamn gulag and you don't even come to say hi.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Federal Investigation Bureau. The FIB is here to keep Los Santos safe. The FIB is here to keep Los Santos safe. The FIB is here to help you. Have you seen any unattended packages today? Don't touch. Let the FIB know. We're happy to take care of it. You love and trust the FIB.
I love and trust the FIB.
trust the
I love and trust the FIB.
You love and trust the FIB.
I love and trust the FIB. I love this song so much. All right. Let's see. I might wrap it up here. This was Storm's contribution, right? It was, yeah. Hey, Dusty.
Oh, Jesus.
Scare ya?
Yes. Really did.
La, 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 la. Okay. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I really would like to talk to Tori and or Arlo Rigsby, but I don't think either of them have been around. I think Arlo's character is Crimlocked. And Tori is sporadic at best. And this man's hard locked. We're not gonna. We've been getting any 1060Cs today? Not really. Or usually on later. I bet you neither Tori or Arlo is gonna even probably remember Ashton. Go join the command circle. Listen, I didn't do it on Dallas. I actually made a point to not do it on Dallas when Dallas was a sergeant. Because I hate that. I hate it. It's talking in circles for hours, and they manage to talk about the same topic. They manage to talk about the same topic for like fucking 5 hours straight, and they'll just do loops. They'll talk about one thing, and then they'll talk about another thing, and then they'll go back to the first thing, and then they'll go back to the second thing, and then they'll talk about a third thing, and then somehow they'll get back to the first thing, and then they'll get back to the third thing, and then they'll get back to the second thing, and then yeah. Government meeting tomorrow? No, I don't think so. $17th. I think we're doing them once a month now. What was... I had one more thing that I wanted to do. Vehicle. and to be honest, oh, Joy going over the business update stuff. Adam Panabaker, prosecutor. Is Dylan a prosecutor? I don't think so. I don't think Dylan ever followed up. I don't think Dylan ever followed up. Everyone else died. Yep. Is Dylan next? Gulp. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'd like to talk to the people that we need to talk to, but sometimes it just ain't that easy. Sometimes it ain't that simple. But I think today was a pretty good Monday. We also need to talk to Chuck and or Michael. God damn it. Why do I need Bionic for everything, man? What the hell is that car? What the hell? What the heck is this thing? Vigero. What the hell? This is like a different though. This isn't the like the PD Vigero. What is that car? It's a Vigero VL1. A DeClassy Vigero VL1. Whatever the hell that is. Is this... Did JoJo buy another car? Is this... This is new. This... It... Next payment? Oh, that's for the registration. January 26th. So that means she bought... There's no way for me to tell when this was bought. JoJo is chronically addicted to buying cars. And so is Lilith. All right. Since when do we have 2 tow trucks? Oh, I don't have an ALPR. I just tried to run it like it was an ALPR. Like I had an ALPR in this car. Let's go get food at this little place right here. Just driving that car like it's yours. I mean, literally everyone else does the same exact thing, so why shouldn't I?
Hello.
Howdy.
Park inside. Probably safer than getting towed in there.
I don't think I'll get towed there. I mean, technically I'm not in a red zone.
Yeah, I know, but the social drive is gonna be really freaking weird.
Well, I mean, they can try. Where's the food at?
It's right there. We also have booths for rental. I'm thinking of getting a DMV booth down here, but I have to talk to the
Booth
mayor about getting
rental?
them. Yeah, so you two booths,
Oh.
you can get your own, maybe a skip tracer booth. You know, we're thinking of getting the DMV down here.
That's not a bad idea.
It isn't. It isn't.
Oh, look at all this. This is really nice.
It's beautiful.
Cocinita. Jump off a bridge while you're at it. A friend who works at the prison. Oh, this is 1000% Poppy. This is 1000% Poppy. Oh, God, it's so obvious. Oh, my God, she made it so obvious. Your friend who works at the prison. Thanks, Poppy.
Hey, Strong, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm looking at the menu.
Yeah, welcome to Little Sinaloa, man.
Yeah, this is nice. I really like this area.
Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to build up a little market here. Make a
Yeah.
little pub.
This is nice. This is
Bring
nice.
it all together.
It is nice. Every now and then we get an occasional threat, but other than that, we're trying to keep our business.
Well, that's
open.
not good.
Yeah, it's not good at all. But what are you gonna do, man? Other businesses are very competitive.
No such thing
Yeah.
as healthy competition these days.
Oh, yeah.
Can anyone take my order?
Yeah, Guero can over here. Guero,
Oh,
can you
okay.
take Strong Rock's order?
I'm paying these fines real quick.
Oh, sorry, Strong. He's
No,
paying
it's okay.
fines.
I'll keep looking
I
at the
guess-
menu.
Oh, I think that's
Mexican
anything,
street dog.
Yeah, anything
the
else?
Mexican
Alright, what's
E-Cola
going
is
on,
really
big
good.
FIB guy? What
Yeah,
you
the
looking
Mexican
at? What you
E-Cola.
want?
This isn't just any FIB guy. This is
Because they
from,
use sugar cane.
I said he's the FIB guy.
Yeah, the FIB guy.
You know, give me a... Ooh, I'm a sucker for huevos rancheros. Yeah, give me the huevos rancheros. And you said the Mexican soda, the E-Cola?
Yeah.
Yeah, the E-Cola is great.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that too.
Mexican.
1-on-1?
Way better than.
Yeah, just a
the
1-on-1.
around here.
Damn, these prices are crazy. These prices are outrageous.
So what you been up to, Strong Rock?
I have been in meetings all day. That's been my entire day.
Sounds
I do not envy you.
Well, I mean, it's not terrible, you know. It's kind of what I signed up for.
Yeah, I guess it comes with the job.
Although it took me 3 hours just to be able to get to read my text messages.
Oh, Jesus.
All
Yeah.
right. Is that cash or card?
It'll be card. It's 1575. Smart with the
Alright,
trash
boss.
can right near the
Yeah, we got the small one here, and then we got the big one over in the corner when it gets full. You know.
Is that charge? And your
Easy
food is
disposal.
right here on this tray.
Actually, I think this one is full. Let me start moving some stuff.
Well, yeah, it's smart because, you know, people drink and then they throw it away and then you guys pick it up and recycle it.
Exactly.
Very
Yeah, we
smart.
think ahead.
Savvy
Think for
businessman, I
green.
can tell.
We're all about the environment here.
Nice. That's good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Of course,
Appreciate
take
your
it easy,
business.
Strong Rock. Thank you very much.
See you later, Alejandro.
Have a good day.
You too. Keep it up, Mason. You're doing good work. So it is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, strong.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I don't know about the cars going in there because they have to drive over the sidewalk. What the fuck is that thing? Yeah. And then Poppy shows up. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Do I go up there or do I not go up there, chat? Let's roll a dice. 1 yes, 2 no. Okay. The dice have spoken. Oh my god. Time to go home? What do you mean? God damn it. No, I didn't win. Where the hell? I'm just gonna park here.
Yeah, the Chancellor's office.
The Chancellor gave all the departments like every interceptor.
Hey,
Sorry,
I'm
sending
emails
yeah, we got
to
scammed.
our
I'm missing one.
boat engineers, but they're pissing me off. So I'm not sure about this.
Oh, the boats are terrible.
They're just fucking pissing. They're saying some stupid shit to me, making me mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Can
Need
you
a
ask
cigarette?
the people who make the Candra motorcycle can maybe reset the electronics unit?
Sure.
It's locked to terrible right now.
I
know
think they'll
a
look at
couple of models who
they'll
wanna
look at the
use it.
Predator to see what the hell is wrong with it.
Maybe can we get a predator? We need a predator in Polito. The Polito
They said,
predator.
"Why don't you just shoot the boat?" I said, "What are you fucking
Shoot
stupid?"
the boat?
Anyways, it's a whole thing.
Why don't we get like those little like blow up boats that you just put one in the back of a cruiser and just put it in the water and just bang, it's a boat.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. 'Cause then we wouldn't have to go to the Civ docks just to get a car or a boat, and by the time you get there, all the cops are dead already, and it was pointless.
I mean, if your boat was faster, that wouldn't be a problem, right?
Hey, let me ask you something. How come you guys don't like put a task force up at Papa Dom's?
Put a task force at Papa Dom's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Strong Rock. Why don't you put a task force there?
So that they can call the PD that there's a shooting, and then they can get there at the same exact time.
No, but maybe you get a log of the. I mean, do you guys not
Evidence.
investigate stuff as the investigation
I
department?
mean, we do, and then
The
I pass
FIB
that
hates
information.
Italians. Come on.
What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, look what you did in the 80s and 90s. Come on.
Okay, first of all, it wasn't just the Italians. And second of all, I don't hate
we
the
don't
Italians.
hate Italians. We just hate everyone.
I mean, it's not a matter
Is
of
that
hating them.
offense?
It's a matter of, treating everyone the same.
Yeah.
And listen, I wasn't working in the 80s, okay? You can't
What were
put
you
that
doing
shit
in the
on me. I
80s?
was frozen. I don't have any proof of that, but I was frozen. And I definitely was not working in the 60s, that is for sure. Definitely not on November 22nd, 1963.
What happened on November 22nd, 1963?
I was
Booba?
frozen. I want to know.
That's fair enough.
Okay. Well, I think that was all that I had. Look at Boats Academy. Strong Rocks FIB committed to investigating Papa Dom's.
I mean, listen, I'm doing everything I can to solve that issue.
You're not
Unfortunately,
doing anything.
I
You
am
guys
doing
aren't
a
doing shit
I'm
anymore.
doing a hell of a lot.
You guys just repo cars or something.
No,
you're the
no.
car repo department, and you're building up your own independent police force of skip tracers who get beat up.
They do get beat up. They get beat up a lot. Especially when they go to get on-duty police officers.
I got
to
beat up
pay their fines.
at your department.
Yeah, by.
What? I worked front desk for 10 minutes and I got beat up by a gang, and these guys just watched it happen.
Booba.
Wasn't that? Was it? Which was that? Who was that again? That was that the Marabuntas?
Yeah, it was people in blue masks came in and.
Well, I mean, you were a clerk. You gotta de-escalate the situation.
I gotta de-escalate an entire gang coming in.
Yeah. It happens a lot. Sometimes they just start shooting before they say anything.
Okay. All right, I'll work on de-escalating as the clerk of a front desk in a government building.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then you can work on stopping major crime in the city of Los Santos.
Right, which is actively happening. For one, I've done as much as I humanly can to stop the Papa Dom shit, and the business council's more or less useless. Oh, I am. I've rewritten the entire Pierce Plan legislation to put me at the equal power of the business council, so I can actually hold people accountable.
Another coup.
Well, it's not a coup. It's instead of, I'm not trying to take it over completely. I'm just trying to give them a check and a balance so that things will actually be done.
Where's your check and a balance?
Where is my check and a balance?
Yeah.
Who watches the Watcher?
The Chancellor.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, fair.
Also, look into the hospital. I heard they have some like
look into the
crazy
hospital.
shit going on down there too.
Really? Bob? Is there Bob? You accused me of fucking Bigfoot.
You see that?
What? No, that was
Yeah.
Mason, not Mercy. I think you got the name wrong.
What? I won't I told you I wouldn't threaten him, Joe. I was
Marcy, how did you end up in a wheelchair?
William Cole.
Huh?
Bill Cole. That's how.
Bill Cole?
Yeah.
He's alive. I miss Bill.
You want to take him to the highway?
You can keep him.
Bob, what do you think that's okay or not?
Which?
Fixed-wing aircraft for patrol duties if they want to do something like a small unit or look detail.
I mean, as long as
money.
one of them's air certified, I don't really see a big issue with it.
Air certified as having a pilot's license?
Yeah, I mean, or at least part of the program, no? The Air 1
No,
program.
he didn't.
See, I think part of the thing too is that for some reason they haven't been able to get into the area.
Well, why not?
I guess they don't want a helicopter's license.
I swear to God, if he sent it to the budget account, I swear to God, if you send it to the budget account.
If we don't,
Who's
Also, there needs to be some sort of like
I just got a car. You want to go in it? I'm to -2.
Yeah, I mean, Astrid was head of Shift 1. They're missing. Winona Walker is head of Shift 2.
She missing or no?
She's not missing.
Then Natasha Carlson and Kelly Stokes are the Shift 3. I guess co-leads. They're air leads. I mean, if they clear it, then I don't give a shit, honestly.
So yeah, lobby is very empty.
Yep. Just come to -2. I'll come.
Yeah. I'm married.
I set her up with her wife. I gave her
She did do that.
Alright, Maya, you're not here to like flirt with people. Go do your fucking job.
I'm married.
You've
Yeah, I'm
been
doing
back
my.
for like a week after your hair surgery, and you're already like.
I
fucking off.
did not have hair surgery. That was a rumor.
If you had hair surgery, they botched it. It looks the exact same.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Mercy. It looks the exact same, and you know why? Because I never had hair surgery.
Oh my god.
God.
Calm down, Meyer.
Good Katya impression.
Letting your
Good Katya
temper
impression.
get ahead of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's Captain
Yeah.
Meyer, by the way.
What was that?
Yeah.
It's Captain Meyer, by the way. Just
Yeah,
Captain.
I know.
Thank God.
I don't think I need. I think
I
I know
remember-
Meyer
I
well
remember
enough that I
when-
don't need to refer to her as Captain.
Yeah, we've known each other for like what? 9 years? 9?
Something
Eh?
like that.
A long time.
yeah. Have you improved in those 10 years?
Well, I guess me and Booba are both regular patrol officers, and now we both run our individual government
we're good.
departments.
Thanks, Joe.
So
Yeah,
I think we turned out right.
Yeah, yeah. It's not bad.
You always
I
come.
kind of. What's that?
Your hair growing back.
Come a long way
It hasn't gone. Look at this.
from the days of me
Look at
hating
us.
my
Who
life
would've
because
thought
I
that?
was working in
Oh my
Davis
God,
under Brian Knight.
Mercy.
Yeah, and me getting hired
department
to the
shaved off my
PD,
hair.
to the BCS, right? BCSO, or County Department. I don't know. It's been 10 years.
Was it Polito?
When I'm unconscious in surgery.
Polito.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at us. Who would afford it?
Schedule my
Yeah.
emergency skull surgery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's listen
Great
on
call.
this.
I'll think about that next time. As I'm being beaten in the streets by someone that Meyer hired.
That was Tori's fault. Tori did it. Actually, no. Hold on. If you really want to blame someone, Joe was the one who originally hired Pluto to the DPS.
You also hired him to highway after I fired him for being a
No, Tori did that.
Well, that's not my problem. I fired him. You hired him.
You gotta take accountability,
Tori-
Meyer. Okay, this is
I
your
will
department.
take accountability.
I fired him. Okay.
And then Tori rehired him. Tori
That's
did.
not accountability if you keep blaming Tori.
Fuck, I didn't do it.
Damn it, Meyer.
Oh, fine, it's my fault.
You're a
I'll
leader
do
now. You
better.
gotta act like it.
Yeah, I'll do better next time, sir.
Thank you. I don't want to die again.
I thought I left you so I don't have to deal with this. You know what?
Why is Genesis asking me to ask
You know
you?
what?
That's crazy.
Why is Genesis what?
Genesis is asking me to talk to Woods or Bob about the money that she said Cable would be transferring me when we replaced the paddy wagon with the transport.
Oh, that's a Woods question.
She assured me that we would be getting the money, and here I am asking for it.
Alright, I'm out of here. I actually want to patrol.
All right. Good luck at Papa Dom's.
You gonna be out there, Bob?
Not at Papa Dom's. No, I'm a liability,
No,
and whenever
man.
I go out, I get fucking targeted by gangs now. So
That's all. It's the higher DPS, Bob.
Part of the job,
Congratulations.
Bob.
You're one of us.
I get hits put out on me and shit for things I didn't even know about. Gotta fix that too, Meyer. By the way,
Wait, what am I fixing?
I'm getting hits put out on me.
Wait,
I don't
what?
like that.
Sounds like Meyer put a hit out on someone to beat you up. Is that what I heard?
Well, that was Meyer, but also gang put out a hit on me because like Hardcastle or somebody breached a store with a shotgun.
So they shot you?
Yeah,
Why?
because Hardcastle.
Okay, so they didn't shoot Hardcastle though.
Right.
Hold on. This might be the money from Cable. Hello?
Hello, this is Anonymous Person from the Anonymous Person Incorporation. I have a message for you.
Okay, anonymous person from Anonymous Corporation. What's the message?
There's something going on at Humane Labs that you have to be aware of.
Right now?
Not right now, but I hope you know in general. It's very important that you're there and aware.
Oh, okay. I'll be aware.
Thanks for using Anonymous Person Incorporated.
Okay. That's great. That's great. Very great.
What the where's the interview?
We're at pit stop right now.
It's gonna be
Are you guys
49,
not
which
doing
is
an
cool.
interview?
Yeah, we took it on the road because everyone's hung.
Oh. 140.
Someone sounds hungry.
Yeah, it's me.
You want to go get some food?
Yeah, I'm starving. Oh my god, there's so much shit. What the fuck is this?
Polly, when are you gonna leave pit stop here, or should I make my way up there to meet up with you guys?
We're gonna leave pit stop on. Actually,
Oh yeah, Bob. You want to make it a deal that I had with Joe and Harold, and I guess probably all of the the old captains who are now high command.
Can we get food while we talk about this?
Sure. You got a car? You want to?
We could take your car. Maya, are you good here?
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm
I
going
know
to
you're
bed.
trying to.
Nah,
Yeah, I know you were trying to
yeah.
leave a while ago. I just wanted to make sure that you got your questions answered.
Yeah, but I won't make it. You know what I mean.
Reach out to government
yeah, Batwoman, you won't make it.
contract.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. Breeze is good. Like he's one of those where on the outside he looks like an idiot, but when you actually talk to him, he's a good guy with a good head on his shoulders.
Okay. Well, just let me know what you need if anything.
All right. See
All
ya.
right. Bye bye.
See you, Meyer.
This gang member got a lawyer to fight a vehicle registration fraud.
Yeah, they do that. They, instead of, resolving things with violence like they normally do, mostly
Well-
just default to lawyers now.
Hey, Adeline, it's Bob. Good. I had a question. I got I think basically FOIA request, for a situation where somebody was, arrested. It was like a multi-part thing. A lot of evidence, blah, 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 blah. Somebody there caught a misdemeanor charge. They want to fight it in court, but their lawyer is asking for the full documentation of an incident, which again involved several suspects. Which lawyer? So they're requesting, or the record request is you're asking, or for the incident that they're, oh yeah, the record request is 77083. Correct. Most of that has to do with a situation where people were arrested, but David Marshall's.
Oh my
vehicle was
God!
towed.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! That guy just pulled out in front of me.
Sorry,
Oh, that guy's dead.
Got into
Oh.
a car accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my
Pierce is
God.
driving.
You just stay on your phone call, Bob.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make sure this guy's. Oh my God. Oh God, that's not good. Hey, buddy.
You killed the guy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my.
He pulled out right in front of me. He was just going straight and then he just swerved left.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, he did. I even slowed down too.
No, I think no, your vehicle is just.
Excuse me?
Your brakes don't work.
Excuse me.
Yeah, listen, car hitting people don't make them bleed. You're guilty.
What are you talking about? Car hitting them doesn't make them bleed. What are you saying right now? Get in your car and leave.
Okay, you don't get the Bloom reference? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you want me to call EMS?
No.
Okay.
I think this guy's beyond saving. You know what? He'll probably be okay. He's probably just passed out. I'm just gonna move his bike on the side of the road and then. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
His alarm's about to go off. He's gonna wake up soon. Don't worry. All right. Are you going to pit stop or?
Yeah, I was going to grab food.
There's an interview going on if you want to.
There's an interview at pit stop.
Yeah, they have to get food, so they did a mobile.
They're mobiling. Okay, that's okay. All right. Oh my God, he responded. Okay. Huh.
No way.
This bitch. He knows exactly what he's doing. This man, I can't take this man anywhere without him being locked into conversation with someone. It's impossible, man.
42, 1042. Good night, everyone. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for service.
Ugh. You can sit here if you want. I'll grab you some food.
Oh, thank you.
badass. It'd be fun to be on the other side of what I used to be on.
And what is that other side?
Hey, Storm, you want to join the interview?
No, I'm a little busy, guys. You guys got it.
Did you trade insurance with that cyclist?
Yeah, Muller, I did.
Okay. All right, good.
That is not a parking spot.
I'd still think I could kick his ass.
Guys, I'm gonna become a bus driver.
Him.
Anybody could be nice, Cross. Anybody, yo, Cross. I think if FID doesn't work for you, I think public works would be a good place.
You are an asshole.
I don't know,
That
I'm
is
pretty sure
that
I
is
could beat
just not
Herschel's
nice.
ass.
That is just mean.
That's not mean.
If he's so close,
Hello?
Yeah, exactly. I can just pull this out, and you'll be like, whoa.
Herschel, close your eyes, buddy.
Is there someone working here?
Hello, boss. You gotta call him. I'll call him for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When did you get here?
That's called paycheck farming.
I've been here a little bit.
Oh, sorry. What's this place called?
Pit stop.
I'm stuck.
Okay, Amelia. The deputy director has now been fired, and you were told you were.
I'll give him a call.
That's the reason why. He asked you why you didn't just come to him first. What do you say?
Wait, what was that?
The deputy director has now been fired, and you're the reason why, apparently. He asked you why you. Didn't
Hello,
come
we've
to
got a
him first.
customer pit stop if you're available, please. Thank you. He's on the way, boss.
That's a good question.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's circle back to it.
Hello.
Howdy, can I get a give me a nitro freeze and a passenger princess, please.
Sure thing.
Vulture teeth.
Is that JoJo's brother?
I don't think so. Sir, what's your last name?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's Javarson Lamar.
Oh. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be related to Lamar Javarison?
Javarson Lamar?
Maybe?
That's me.
No. Lamar Jamar Javar. There was a man that has a very similar name to yours.
I don't think that one is me.
Hold on.
It might be me.
His name is Jamar Lamar Javarison.
No, that is not me. I'm Javarson Lamar.
That is an extremely odd coincidence.
Indeed it is.
That was very
Your food is
interesting.
on the tray for you, and it's going to be $70 before tax.
All right, my state ID is 1575.
There you go.
So you don't know that guy either?
I do not know that guy.
That's crazy. All
I've
right,
heard
well,
of that guy before, but I don't know him or met him.
yeah, he's a bad guy. Bad guy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not me. I don't do
Consider
bad
yourself lucky not knowing him. Thank you.
Take care.
No
Take
problem.
care.
Need help, Jojo.
Hey, can I get a 2 and 2?
Okay, good.
All right, Bob, I got your food.
Thank you.
While out conducting field work with an agent, a sanitation check came up, guys. So let's go.
Hope you like sugar. Ooh. He's fine. He's fine.
I got this stupid fucking gang shit I've been dealing with. Give me a headache.
What gang? The FOIA?
Yeah, these cute guys.
Oh yeah, the Ugly Boys Club. Yeah, they had a man who literally committed actions on behalf of a foreign terrorist cell and exploded a bomb in the lobby of my building, and then on the day of his trial broke him out and shot me in the head. That man is wanted for terrorism, and honestly he should be wanted for treason as well, but unfortunately well, I don't want to speak ill of one of your subordinates, but the judge who made the call on if there was PC for treason or not didn't make a very good one.
Yeah, we're not done with them. We're bringing them back.
You want to get in a highway car, or you want to get in one of mine?
This is fine.
Oh, this thing doesn't have lights or sirens. You want to just drive around? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, what are you trying to do? Like, stop some bad guys?
Well, I mean, isn't that what you want to do? Probably don't get a whole lot of opportunities anymore.
Unfortunately, every time I go out, I end up in a bad spot.
Really? Well, we'll go in one of mine then. Maybe you won't be recognized.
Wonder what they're fighting here with this vehicle registration fraud.
My guess would be probably not having a license plate or having a fake one on it.
Definitely had a fake one, or what was it?
I mean, if they're literally just requesting the report off of one charge, they're probably just looking for information so that they can shoot people, because that's generally what they do.
Oh no, what it was is the plates on it were not the plates that belonged to it. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
so fake plate, so vehicle registration fraud.
So it
Yeah,
had fake plates on it, but then there was the real plates were in the trunk.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
we hit
that's-
him with vehicle registration fraud.
Yep, that is exactly what that charge is there for.
I'll keep it on
All
secondary.
right. I mean, I'm just wondering what they're trying to do here with this.
They're looking for
That was just
information.
the first comm on one in the last
I don't
45
even know if
seconds, so
it's-
I was confused.
Well, maybe. Happened like 20 days ago.
Yeah, dispatch, we're in a 1080 with Stinky Sammy shot by a stalled truck outside Grapeseed, Maine. We'll keep it on secondary.
Copy that. If Grapeseed needs aid, light the fires and the LSPD will respond.
Any second now.
Yeah, I can. 22.
Actually, dispatch, could we get a channel for our 1080?
I'm just
Channel
gonna,
2's
I'm
open.
gonna put myself under
We'll take 2.
him.
Thanks.
Dispatch Bravo 1, 76, 31, Sandy Shores, off of Marine Drive.
There we go.
901, some traffic.
Dispatch Motor 110.
Sorry, I'm like going through this report. Basically, it was like it was a gang shootout. Well, I mean that's what officers think. Not too sure.
Was anyone charged with gang related?
No.
Okay, so it's presumed, but not enough PC.
Yeah, it's just these are the same people that keep shooting each other, and this guy was there and he got shot. Sometimes he gets shot, sometimes they do the shooting. He has a perfectly clean record though, so I think officers have been trying to get him. Like I said, I've seen him rolling around with these people that are constantly at these situations where the Papadamos people get shot at.
Marina Drive.
So I'm going through the report to see what exactly they think they're going to get out of the situation.
Anyone or anything parked outside.
But what I most likely think is that he is very upset that,
he's got a felony.
Well, is fraud a felony?
I'm pretty sure vehicle registration fraud is a felony. Driving without a license plate isn't, but
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a felony.
Yeah.
C. So I guess it's probably about the felony, huh?
Yep, I'd imagine. Is that person are they a business owner? What's the name?
David Marshall.
Oh. This guy is not clean. This is what do they call him? I forget his nickname. I don't think this guy operates with them. He does so pretty loudly.
Dispatch Bravo 1, 1031 Marina Drive, Code 4, UTL.
Yeah, he's not clean, but actually did finally get caught. Looks like 21 hours ago.
Oh, really?
Incident.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. I mean, I've known that man to be like affiliated with. I don't know if I've ever. Yeah, I guess I don't think I've ever seen him arrested with them, but he definitely.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely rolls around with them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's been at like many situations where these people get shot, and then he's in a car with these guys, and they're yelling at each other. I guess I want to make sure that before I send this off.
What you can do is you can, if you look at the top next to the title and click the 3 dots, you can send out a notification to make sure all the officers are aware that the report's been FOIA'd and that they need to put in all their information and evidence.
I think all the information is there, honestly. I mean, I told him that put in the information because this guy's likely going to take us to court. And so 20 days later, here we are.
Yeah.
Well, looks like everything is there. I mean, his only thing is that we searched this shit. We have pictures of it. We have all the documentation.
Wait, it's been 20 days?
Yeah, it's been
They've only got 21 days to appeal.
I think it's been 22 days.
Well, then they definitely can't fight the charges. They can FOIA it because it's their right to
get
information.
On the 24th, the charge was on the 4th. They
Oh
foided
yeah, they can't
one-
fight
they
it
foid- they foided
76 is a power plant.
unless they've already posted the appeal, which you could probably check. It might be in work in progress. They
Give me a
can,
sec. Actually, let me double check on that.
because if it's been over 21 days, they literally cannot
It
fight
hasn't
it.
been. They foid it at 20 days.
It doesn't matter. They have to make the posting. Even if they're waiting on the FOIA, they still have to make the post prior to the report being available.
Hey, Adeline. Another quick follow up.
Dispatch, Bravo
I'm with
76,
Strong Rock,
37,
and
Joshua Road by the fire station.
he's mentioned that the posting needs to be within 21 days of the incident. They foiled it literally at the 20-day mark, so there's no posting, correct? So it's been over 21 days today. The original incident was on the 4th. It is now the 26th, which puts it at 22 days over the statute. So I should still share it anyway to meet the FOIA request? Okay, so I still have to comply with it. Okay, and
Dispatch 651 back in service after getting my tires changed.
Bunny, I feel like every time you're on duty, you're always on tire duty.
Yep, pretty much.
okay, and because I'm about to just share with him just to, I don't want to keep waiting because I think we have everything that we need for this case because we have all the documentation. We have pictures of the car, VINs, we have everything. Is there anything that I need to blanket out normally when it comes to this stuff just because other people were arrested? Like, do I have to? Okay.
It would be
so
nice
even
if
though
you could
somebody
share.
Else, because we have DNA of other people on scene, we have their
EMS
arrest
for
record.
PD.
There's none of that I have to redact.
52 request, the highway by the casino.
Dispatch Bravo 1, 37 Joshua Road, code 4, 76, 1060 Marina Drive.
Okay. It's sometimes complicated though because, for example, we take this report, all of a sudden we find out that the witness is now wanted by these guys. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that does happen after the fact. So like hob sealing things is kind of difficult, in the moment. And who would I go through that for hob sealing? Okay.
Bar 1, 23, 1060 Marina Drive, code 6.
You mind pulling up a little bit more? I don't want to sit in the intersection. Dispatch 00838 West San Andreas, outside red garage with a red, potentially stainier, occupied 2 times.
651 will be your backup. Hit the button on that Booba.
Okay. All right, good to know.
This
Yeah,
plate
that's
comes
all the
back to a
questions I have.
Granger.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Bye-bye.
651 23.
Hello there. You mind rolling the window down for me?
Got you.
Perfect. All right. I am Deputy Director Fierce Strongrock with the FIB. Can I please get your driver's license and registration for the vehicle?
Yeah.
All right, that is the registration, and this is your ID. Wonderful. Reason for the stop is you were driving like a maniac back there. You swerved into the turn lane and went through the light, and it was red.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
a solo and 2 volunteers.
Any reason for the speed today?
My friend just moved in, so I'm like really excited, and I just kind of got lost in like telling him about the city.
Your friend just moved in, as in moved here, or moved in with
no,
you?
No, he didn't just move in with me. Like he just moved here.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
congratulate. Is your friend right here in the passenger seat?
Yeah. But he's thinking real hard about a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
All right. Well, tell your friend I said welcome to San Andreas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I've only been here a week too, so it's actually really nice to meet
Oh,
you.
really? One week, huh?
Yeah.
How you finding yourself?
I mean, so far, I work at Turbo Max.
Okay, all right, mechanic. That's a nice job.
Yeah. And then I applied to work for Public Works. I already spoke to Hunter, but I don't think she's gonna be able to schedule me in until the next
that's too
time I'm
bad.
free. Yeah.
All right. Well, listen here.
yeah.
It's Mr. Kelly, right?
Yeah, Mr. Kelly.
Perfect. I'm gonna run your information. I'm gonna come back. I'm assuming, considering you've only been here for a week, I'm not gonna find any outstanding warrants or anything. But is there anything I should know about before I do?
No. I mean, I did get stopped before.
How bad would it be if Morgan came up by a
he did tell me that he wasn't gonna put.
Oh, you
anything
got a
on it.
warning.
Pretty
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
You let him go.
That was like my first day, so maybe 7 days.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not too long, or it's not too short a time. Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and sit tight. Keep your hands on the wheel. Please don't turn the engine on, and I'll be right back.
No problem.
Perfect. All right. Let's see.
Go around. There's a traffic stop. Strong Rock, will you cycle your lights, please?
I can definitely do that. That better?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Perfect. Okay. No record. Turbo Max. Plate is ending in 213. That is not the... I'm assuming this is a rental. Mr. Kelly, is this a rental, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, let me just do one thing here. I'm gonna verify that the VIN does in fact match the plate, because these vehicles sometimes at the rentals, they get them mixed up and they put the wrong plate on the car, and it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna hold it against you. It is
speeding black stratum.
it is an issue that we are well aware of in law enforcement, so I'm not gonna. That VIN does in fact come back to that. All right. Tell you what, Mr. Kelly, the officer did not document the warning they gave you, so I'm going to be giving you your two paperwork there, and I'm going to be adding a note on your profile that I did give you a warning today, and if you do get pulled over, probably within the next couple of days, you'll probably get a ticket.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah, sound good.
All right, well, welcome to San Andreas, and you have a lovely rest of your day, all right?
You too, officer.
All right, you're free to go.
It looks like a case of ejectocito, but I'm not sure.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Yeah, it's actually Strong Rock. Give me like 2 seconds of your time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come hop in your car.
When I get 99 plate.
Yeah, let me get on the sidewalk a little more.
Yeah.
What's up, Bundy?
Let me get the subpoena number for you. I've already referenced this one to the DA's office, but I know y'all do money shit. I do not do money shit because I hate that.
Yeah, I understand.
Wade Wilson, subpoena number 76922.
Actually, I'm gonna break off and stage up for another Papa Dogs around
We
20.
have already pressed charges on him in relation to a robbery.
Let me
He
see.
turned himself in on it. Kidnapping, robbery, and evading. He pled not guilty.
But he
if
was
you
caught
look at
without
the-
money?
He was identified without money.
That might be in
and
the apartment. That might be in the
12
apartment complex.
after
I know
the
they have keys to
robbery?
that.
Break
specific
911. It's gonna be sirens allegedly shooting from rooftops down into people
Papa
in
Dom
the
shooting
apartment
him in
area there.
967, who
Yeah.
gives a shit.
Myself and Harvey Litt are
So
gonna be
11 minutes
76
after the
to Papa
robbery,
Dogs.
he deposited $6300.
Oh, you already got the subpoena back, huh?
Yep, yeah, it already bounced back. So I spoke with the DA's office. They told me I was clear to go ahead and push my robbery warrant, since it's like a separate him depositing the money is like a separate thing, which means that like it still leaves the money laundering charge on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a separate act entirely. You're not charging him for the act of putting the money in the bank. You're just charging him for the actions prior.
Yep, exactly. So I did the robbery thing. I did the street cop stuff. If y'all want the money, go for it. I personally don't give too much of a shit about it, but it's $6,300 on the table that could be.
Yeah, no, I've actually I've got the perfect person to hand this off to, so I will get someone on
You
this.
can't leave that vehicle
Alright,
unattended.
huge.
People
Yep.
will steal it
I
in
just
the fields.
happened across you, so I figured I'd toss it on your
Hell
desk.
yeah, thank you, Bundy. Appreciate that.
Hold on. I'm with your security person.
See if Culver's around.
All right. I did my shit. Did you want to talk about anything?
Not anything specific. I just wanted to catch up, see how you're doing, see how you're adjusting back to all the changes and everything since you've been gone.
I'm trying to. I just, I enjoyed patrol for a little bit. I will tell you that. But since I've been promoted, I've had a giant target on my back. People don't like me out here, I've noticed.
What do you mean?
So, well, my car gets vandalized. I get guns pointed at me regularly. I get my patrol car gets firebombed. I'm constantly. I feel like I constantly have a giant target on my back out there. A lot of folks are, looking to blame somebody for their troubles or whatever their issues may be. So if I'm by myself, it's a little dangerous. I sort of become a liability, So I'm bald now is because I went for surgery because a cop that was fired thought that I'm somehow to blame and targeted me. A gang that was breached at a store thought I was to blame, so targeted me. It's just been nonstop. So.
Well, I mean, have you been patrolling with people? I mean, if you're not,
I used to not because I do like kind of doing my own thing. I'm observing, but it's just dangerous for me to be regularly patrolling in traffic stops with myself.
I see what you're saying. You don't want to be in between sites, because if you're not out there, you won't get shot.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a bit of a liability if I'm out there patrolling regularly. I'll respond to a 78 if I'm nearby, or if I'm can get a car out and go down the highway. I'll go there for that. But just pulling people over, gangs of 4, they'll say, "Oh, who is this guy? What's the stars on your neck mean?" I say, "Oh, well, I'm deputy commissioner." And then they go, "You know what? Fuck you, man!" And it just it's like escalatory immediately. So I have a hard time with that.
I gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna get comms out for this one. I put the card up though. Hello there. How's it going?
It's going.
Going
too fast.
Well, yeah.
Ran a few lights back there.
You did indeed do that.
I'm sorry. My transmission likes to act up and decided to be like, oh, let's have this car go fast.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I am Deputy Director Fierce Strong Rock with the FIB. That's Deputy Commissioner Bob Smith. I'm gonna need your driver's license and proof of insurance, as well as your registration if you got it.
Okay.
702 secondary south on Alta.
You mind just passing it to me?
Yeah, I can pass it to you.
Just pass it to me right through the window.
Holy shit, are you okay?
South on Alta, left eastbound, Switchy, correction San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Lower, left northbound lower power.
There we go. Mr. McAllister, and then also the registration if you got it.
I think they're gonna use a depository potentially. It's a baby blue and color 4-door stamp.
I got 2 registrations here, one for the truck and one for my car that completely broke down.
All right. I mean, that's fine. This is your vehicle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know which one is which? You could just hand both if you want.
Yeah. One is for the Kingston and one is for the beater truck that I have.
I'm assuming one of these is for this vehicle.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, Mr. McAllister, yeah, the reason for the stop was the fact you did run that red light. The vehicle is coming back as stolen, so I just want to verify that that is not the case. I'm gonna leave you here with Deputy Commissioner, and I will be right back. Okay?
Okay.
They're gonna do the like little squeeze onto the freeway. They made it. They're gonna be on the lower. We made it too. Holy shit, Bundy's cracked. VCB temporarily.
806.
Stop on Ginger. Cross 7 drifts, VCB. Looks like they're holding.
Neither of these comes back. This guy doesn't even have a driver's license.
Eastbound San Andreas. Fast and go.
Taking a left, stand by, never mind, they're east incorrect lane, San Andreas Avenue, taking a right south on Power Street.
Is this actually this guy?
Still south Power Street, taking the alleyways, behind Chihuahua.
YZQ? Okay, this is actually this guy. He gave me the wrong driver's license. Works at the Bean Machine in Bahama Mamas.
Taking the northbound LaPorte Merge.
Check my background. I'm not with any gang.
All right, Mr. McAllister, I've got a few questions, all right?
Yes.
So neither of these registrations you gave me comes back to this vehicle. This is I believe, a Scout Classic. And both of these registrations don't come back to a Scout Classic, as well as the identification papers that you gave me are not sufficient for you to be driving a vehicle in San Andreas. You wouldn't happen to have another form of identification on you, would you?
I do not, officer. That is the only one that I have.
Okay, in that case, I am going to have to ask you to step out of the vehicle if you would.
Yes, sir.
Perfect, yeah, just come over here on the sidewalk. Okay, so these identification papers are papers that you are given when you move here. You have to have a driver's license, and as far as I'm aware, you do have one. So have you just not been carrying that on you?
I have. I just forgot where I placed it, and I know I shouldn't be driving without my license, but I haven't. I've been struggling with the whole money system and all that.
Okay. I know I asked you before if that was your vehicle. I'm gonna ask you again, and I'm gonna ask that you be honest with me. Do you own that vehicle?
No, I do not, officer.
Okay, you don't own that vehicle. Did you steal that car?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Because someone tried to steal my Kingston with a screwdriver and messed it all up. And my truck is in the impound. I haven't been able to get that back. So I had no mode of transportation. My only transportation was to get a car off the road.
Gotcha. All right. I mean, I'm not proud and I'm not happy. You know, it's never the right thing to steal from another person. That being said, I am sympathetic to your situation. I know we have had an issue with people and not having enough taxi services in San Andreas. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the hell are you doing? Holy shit. Is that lady okay, Bob?
I told you I'm being targeted by gangs. I told you that. I can't be out here.
You didn't even get hit.
In the car if this is gonna keep happening.
Okay, you get in the car, Bob. You get in the car. Okay, I would say let's move, but like I don't know where we would move to. We're on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think on what I'm gonna do with you.
Do you want to drive me to the station where it's safer?
No, I don't really want to do that. I'll be honest. Ladies, can you please give us some space? This is a traffic stop. Thank you. Okay. Where do you take the car from?
Vespucci Canal.
Actually, wait, before you say anything, I do want to read you your rights just in case. I don't have any intentions of taking you to prison, but if you do self-incriminate on anything further, I do need to make you aware of your rights.
Now, this might come to a shock.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest charges you may or may not be facing today, provided the availability of one. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, lovely. So, where'd you get the car from?
I got the car from Polito.
Okay. Why were you in Polito?
I was gonna try and get a job, but they weren't hiring, and then I was stranded out there and had no way of getting back to the city.
How'd you get there in the first place?
I got picked up by one of the public workers because they saw me walking on the sidewalk and they asked me if I needed a ride.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
They had to come back down to the city to do something.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I can't let you leave in the vehicle, obviously. It's gonna have to be impounded. You know, it was stolen, and I'm sure the owner wants it back.
No owner has it. Just a local.
Well, I mean, the locals, you know, the owner of the car.
Okay.
Yeah. So, here I'm going to give you back your identification papers.
Okay.
So you can keep those. I'll give you the registration for these two because these also are registered to you.
Yes.
Now, you wouldn't happen to have anything illegal on you, would you?
No.
Okay, would you give me consent to search you?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. If you want to just face away from me, I'm just going to search you real fast. Okay. Is this your ID?
The one that you gave back to me?
No, you've got another ID on you.
Oh yes, that is my ID.
Okay, yeah, that's the ID that I was looking for.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, that's your card that's got all your licenses on them, and that's the one that when an officer pulls you over, that's the one they're looking for.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you parole, okay? So how this is gonna work? Have you ever been arrested?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to be charging you today with theft of a motor vehicle. That is going to be the only charge you're looking at. Actually, you're going to be looking at driving. Actually, you had a license, even though you didn't give it to me. All right. You're just going to be getting theft of a motor vehicle. I will be giving you parole. You will need to enter a plea for me. So you basically can plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest. You know what those mean?
Guilty.
Okay, perfect. All right, give me 1 second here.
Still got a box they're trying to break out of McDonald's.
He's running.
Next time, it might be wise. There is a bike stand in Polito, where you can rent a bike. If you look on your GPS, if you go pretty much straight north from where we are, on the left side of Polito, there is a little bicycle. You can rent bikes from there, and there are electric powered bikes, so you can get back into the city pretty quickly.
Okay. I didn't even know that there were electric powered ones.
Yeah, they go pretty damn fast.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm going to be issuing you 10 months of parole and a $400 fine. Do you know how the fines work?
Yes.
Okay, good. So you got 21 days to pay that. If you pay it before 21 days, you can get a discount at the FIB.
Okay.
You can contact Skip Tracers via the City Hall app if you want to pay those before or on time.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and give you parole here. You will be on 10 months of parole. Basically, how that works is If you do any crime before that parole is up, that time will be added on your prison sentence.
Okay.
Wait, one of the suspects is fleeing southbound on an alleyway.
Do you have any last thoughts, questions, or concerns, Zane?
No.
Okay. You are now on parole. Don't do anything illegal for 10 months, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, you are free to go. Do better, all right?
Yes.
All right, very good.
Brigade is continuing east in the back alley by Broge.
Yeah,
towards Jamestown.
Polly wanted to talk to him and said the pretty
Continuing east in the back alley towards Royal
take my keys, and then we'll be back in the CM.
About to exit the Royal Embassy on the western portion, right southbound.
There's a lot of logistical nightmares going on right now.
It's a gentleman in a gray suit. Let's continue south of Royal Embassy. You got him right there? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Oh, yeah.
Is this thing? This thing is not locked. Can you try to grab the latch on the trunk there, Bob?
What are you trying to do? Open it?
Yeah.
Can you come pick me up? I'm behind.
Hold on.
It is locked.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna move my car. You got a Slim Jim on you? Could you try to?
I don't.
Oh, okay. That's fine. There's probably nothing in it.
My God, Skylar threw him into a lawn chair.
Let me see if I can just unlock it from the inside.
Call for backup. Alright, Skylar's tailing on him quick. He's panicking. He's foaming out the mouth. He's terrified. Southbound through Carson.
There we go.
Copy that. He's jumping a fence. Breaking into a house. Oh my God, he hit Skylar. He said the rooftops are his home. That's it. I'm gonna have to tase this guy.
Tase him.
All right. I'm gonna get this marked for impound.
With the Sasquatch guy?
Yes.
Can you ask him if he has the keys to my white car that he came to from Sandy with? And ask him specifically key fob, not car keys.
How do I?
195.
All right, let's bounce. That was pretty close. That car almost. I mean, that killed that lady right next to you.
Yeah, I saw that. That's scary.
You want me to? You want me to get you off the field? Then is that what you're saying?
Yeah, unless you want to address anything or talk about anything.
Um,
I'm just kind of I kind of get around to like how people right now I'm working on SOPs mostly for the PD because we had to redo a bunch of them and we have an academy coming up.
Oh, is that like the Life for Life and the shooting when officers are held up?
Some of that stuff, but it's just the old SOPs got changed.
And most of that was by Toretti.
It was Metzger mostly.
Well, both. Toretti was the one the big push for not shooting people that are holding up cops.
I don't know why he would do that, but either way, that needed to change anyway.
Yeah, my big thing on that one, I do believe that people should be shot when they're holding up cops, but I think the bigger issue is it needs to be black and white. You know what I mean? Like you either need to shoot or not shoot. It's an issue I've noticed with the police.
What if I held up a cop and I'm a crazy person and I'm off my meds and they order me to put the gun down and I put it down and I put my hands up? Do I then get a bullet in the face anyway because I held up a cop?
No, I mean if you're
So
giving
that's not black
yourself
and white
up,
then is it?
well, no, it should be. It should be. Obviously, there's scenarios where people are giving themselves up. That could be
Right,
negotiated.
That's the gray area is where the negotiation takes place.
Right, but there's situations previously where people would hold up a cop with like a knife or something, and then they wouldn't rob the cop, and then the police would just chase them like normal. Maybe a little bit more aggressive, but
No, you shoot him.
yeah. See, I
That's
agree.
it.
I agree, but the PD has gone back and forth on that so much. Like it's actually crazy how much it's been gone back.
Nah, we shoot him.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's one or the other and it doesn't change, that was one of the things that I brought
I
up.
don't know why
is
it's changing. I don't know who, and I think that's the problem with having too many members of high command. That's why I've always disgruntled adding more members to the table, because it always turns into, well, I think we should do, and it's never a black and white, because every officer has an opinion.
Yeah, it
It's like,
becomes
yeah.
it becomes like a how you're feeling in the moment kind of thing.
I'm just calling to ask you about. You haven't gotten your meatball sandwich in a while.
Yeah, I don't plan on getting
Why?
meatball sandwich.
Why not?
What is that?
Because your
Theo
place
was asking
is,
about you.
Yeah, your place is kind of a shithole, Treddy. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
not
to
a
you.
shithole. Not at all.
It really is. There's more crime in your strip of street where your business is than the entire south side.
It's not my fault these guys are doing rotations where sirens shoot us, then the cute boys come, and then once they're gone, then the sirens come, and then the cute boys come. It's not my fault they're doing that.
You know how I know you were a cop? Do you know how I know that without obviously working with you for a long time?
Why?
Because you refuse to take any accountability for
I have
anything that you do.
accountability.
That's how I know.
What did I do wrong?
That you used to be a high-ranking cop. Because this is the shit that high-ranking cops do.
What did I?
Whenever something involves them or anything that could be their fault, they always say, oh, "It's not my fault. How could it possibly be my fault that my restaurant gets targeted by gangs? It has nothing to do with me."
Well, I didn't think banning somebody from the restaurant would mean they would shoot us until.
Is that why they're down there? Is because you banned them from the restaurant?
Lottie Ash is upset that she's banned from here because she's in bed with the cute boy. So I said you can't come in
Bring
here.
the dog bed around.
One man
So
stretch.
she said this is not going to end until you let me in.
It was here earlier.
And they just killed my sister, by the way.
Hey,
Hey,
Theo
come get a
wanted to
meatball
talk to you.
shop.
Hey, I'm good, Gio. Thanks.
What do you mean you good?
Crime, yeah.
What'd you
He doesn't
say?
do crime.
I don't do crime, asshole.
We're too busy getting shot 6 times a day.
Yeah.
I think it's been 8 today. We all just die. We're just like fish in a barrel for them. They just come
Heavy
by with their AP
accusation by you.
pistols. I'm trying to get shotguns, legal shotguns for us to defend this place, because if I get shot by another 4 AP pistols, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Don't do crime when, like, less than a week ago you get caught with a shotgun. I see it in your history right now.
Yeah, probably to protect this place.
To protect myself.
Yeah, you're getting a shotgun to protect yourself?
Well, we're going
Yeah.
up against automatic pistols.
And
But you don't
silenced
use- you don't do
pistols
crime,
and-
by the way, but you
I don't
just
know
get
who-
guns.
Protect
and-
ourselves. Would you call me a criminal if I used a
No,
shotgun
you
to shoot
acting like
these guys?
you acting like a
What
prop
are you?
to actually
What are you?
shotguns like
What are
a
you
nuclear
accusing me
bomb or
of,
something.
asshole?
I'm not accusing you. I'm looking at your criminal history as you just articulated to me that you don't do crime anymore. What am I?
I don't think it's. I don't think
I just
that's
cook.
crime.
I just
Nobody
cook
talks
it a
to you,
pizza.
Gio, and
for
you
you
called
for
him
your-
because you wanted to ask him how he was, and this is how he treats you.
I just cook it a pizza. That's all I do.
You hear that? And we're just getting shot. So we need some higher end. We need some higher end firepower to deal with these guys.
I'll post SWAT down there and block off your street. How about that?
Why? So they just wait until they
Sounds like
they
bad for
leave and then they
business.
start shooting us again. What does that do? That doesn't solve the problem. You know what? You know what solves the problem? Jamming them up.
Hey,
jam them up
I
until next
did,
Thursday.
I
That's
did,
what you
and
need to
one of
do.
them is taking me to court for it, mind you. Now I have to sit through a bunch of paperwork. I'm getting FOIA for dumb shit. Yeah, so great. I'm dealing with it
Okay.
on my end.
Yawn. Tell them yawn, and I'm sure it'll just be like
Unfortunately, I can't tell the Department of Justice yawn
Motion-
when there's a FOIA
Motion
request
for
sitting
well,
on the
yawn.
after
table.
that's done, and then the judge sees it and is like, "This is
Hey.
stupid."
We're getting shot by gangbangers here. Harassed.
Okay.
We're gonna look at. I'm gonna talk to the
Gio,
mayor.
I'm sure you're not that innocent yourself, sir.
What are you talking about?
Whoa!
What are you trying to
Why-
say here?
Why do you need explosives to defend yourself?
Like,
You don't
what,
need
we got a fuck the
explosives.
wise
What are
guy
you
over on
talking
the
about?
phone. Let me at him.
He's
No,
had he's
take
had
it easy, Hot
multiple
Rod.
explosive charges, possession of explosives. He's had
Explosive?
use of explosive charges
Oh
on his
my
record.
God.
What's that? What's it? What? You have
What about
bombs?
shooting
Yo.
a first responder? What's that about? Why do you have assault with
Listen.
a deadly on first responders on your record? And failing to comply with peace officers. Is that to
Well,
defend yourself?
they're probably lying. They're probably lying about that because they never give lawful
robberies
orders.
in your record. That's also self-defense. Is it a self-defense robbery?
So what are you
kidnap
telling
somebody
me?
Oh,
and
so
rob
now,
a
so
store?
she deserved. So me and Gina deserve to get shot. So that's
Nah,
what you're
tell me
saying
what-
right
tell
now.
me what you're
Literally
trying to
standing here and
say.
they drive up and
What I'm
shoot
saying is,
us.
I wasn't born yesterday when you say
Or
all we're
Gina.
doing is defending ourselves. When you have a
Well, yeah.
criminal record history of robbing stores, using explosives, carrying shotguns, not complying with peace officers, it sounds like there might be
Yeah,
some
well,
involvement there.
I hope you choke on a meatball, asshole.
Oh my God.
And what about me? I've been
So we got one female from the shooting.
Sorry about
That's
that.
crazy. He just
I wanna bring them over
he just
here
wished
then,
harm
where
on you.
everyone
That's
else-
wild.
Yeah, we're about
It's a whole thing up there.
You know, I gotta say, I don't know if this is insensitive, but if you're gonna sit at a place for however long they do a day and get shot as many times as they do, it would be rather intelligent to just not be at that place.
They love that place.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't blame them, but like, how many times do you need to be shot a day to realize that maybe being at that place is the reason you're being shot?
Oh, get some here. One sec. Hello.
Hey, I have to call and apologize. So
Yeah.
Motorcycle approaching.
I just want to say I'm sorry, and I don't hope you choke on a meatball, even though you called me
Was the guy riding
bad
on
names
bike
against
with
me.
Helheim stuff?
I didn't call you any bad names, Gio.
Yeah, well, I hope you don't choke on a meatball. So I just
well,
I
I
hope you
appreciate that.
you can breathe well and you can breathe the oxygen on this earth very well, and that's it. You know, we
Thank
back
you.
the blow. We back the blow. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know that. And I'll see what I can do about your situation.
that motorcycle over there looked
Try
like
to,
a
I guess,
motorcycle
stand up trouble up there.
We miss you, meatball man.
Okay.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Seems like they just want your business. You
yeah,
give them
I
a lot
like
of
their,
business?
I like their meatball subs. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Don't bother.
Don't bother? What do you mean don't
I mean,
bother?
you could try. Let's see if they stop.
2371 Fudge Lane. I got two vehicles in the middle of the road. I'm gonna stop and see if they want to talk.
Oh my god.
One color vehicle is bad.
Get the plate on this thing. Dispatch 00838 North Elgin at the cross of Hawick with a pink two-door. I think this is a Penumbra, occupied
the Euros
once, maybe twice. A Euros. Sounds like an expensive
Yeah,
car.
Euro says ZR3.
Could I get you to roll the window down for me?
Number 110. 90 clear 71 Fudge.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, one time. Gotcha. All right. Hello there. Wait, is that who I think it is?
Strongheart, where'd you say you were?
Is there...
Slow down!
I'm at Elgin and Hawick. Hello there. Who's this? Who am I speaking to?
Hello, Riku.
Riku. Well, hello there, Riku. I am Fierce Strongrock, Deputy Director of the FIB. Can I please get your driver's license and registration of the vehicle, please?
Yeah.
9176 Summer PD 195. 95 is headed to Pillbox Medical. I don't know if
All right, there that is. And I'm assuming that is Sterling in the passenger seat.
Yeah, that's me.
Perfect. All right, wonderful. All right. A reason for the stop is the red light you ran back there at power and occupation. Is there any reason for running the red light?
Appears to be lower.
Nope.
What's the
No reason at all, huh?
units over on Innocence?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Well, do me a favor. Sit tight. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. I'm going to leave you here with Deputy Commissioner Bob Smith.
Miles?
4 miles and L.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Send it.
Sterling got a
He is
warrant.
good
He was
on
hiding in the
innocence.
seat.
I'm not an innocent.
There's a kidnapping in front. he just fucking took her from custody. It's a black Stratum fleeing westbound Innocent. Or correction, eastbound Innocence at the car wash.
Eastbound, alright, I'm gonna cut across San Andreas all the way
Wait.
to Popular.
Which one?
Black Stratum?
North at
Hold on.
Strawberry. Yeah, black Stratum, male subject, red top.
Sterling Delfino Schilling.
East Capitol. BCB at Capitol.
Sterling Schilling. Oh, it's just Sterling Schilling now.
That's why I just take prescription drugs like this pain.
Last seen the area Crusader,
Okay.
black Stratum driven by a male, red top, black large brim hat.
I'm not addicted to
Riku Yagami.
They didn't go northbound on Little Bighorn. I just came from there.
have an ongoing prescription.
Okay, I have a very serious inquiry. Where were the communications before she was taken from custody?
Valid driver's license. Okay. All right. They're good.
It didn't happen, Big Sarge. My bad.
How do I know that?
Who was taken from custody?
Hold on Popular?
Not.
Nope, just the
correct
black
anymore.
car.
See.
All right, Riku. I'm gonna be handing you back your driver's license and the registration for the vehicle. I'm gonna just be issuing you a warning today for the red light. You know, I know you said you didn't have a reason, but imagine there is a young mother wheeling her child in a stroller across the crosswalk, and you decided, you know what? I'm not gonna stop at this red light. And then
Oh my
next thing
God.
you know,
When did that happen?
you run over that young mother and her child. And now not only did you run that red light, but you committed murder. Not
Just in the
once,
future,
but
let's make sure we use
twice.
our
Well, I
radio
guess
to
it'd be
get people on
manslaughter,
scene
but
so
pretty
we can
damn
press that
close.
pursuit whenever they're playing fuck around games like that.
Can you go after that?
The sirens
asshole?
love showing up after the fact and scooping 90.
So all this to say, you
Oh,
know,
over there? Yeah, thank you.
do better, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you two are free to go. Enjoy the rest of your night, and have a good one, okay?
You too. Alright, have a good day. See if we can
Catch
stop
up to that.
guy. Yeah.
Dispatch, do we have any highway command?
They just gun it down Popular.
RPD?
I'm not sure.
Bob
Either
Smith,
popular
which is,
or
I think,
I
the
thought
highway
that
command?
possibly the
Other than
highway.
Arlo.
If that was the unit that would they already gave up if they went north.
I think Bundy said the name there.
Yeah, but Bundy said it.
Apparently, the complaint is about a sergeant, so it has to go above a sergeant.
He said Bob Smith, head of them.
Okay. I just need someone who's above sergeant to come to MRPD.
You go to MRPD.
Yeah.
We're busy right now. We'll try and get there. Just text me
Hotel
the name, I'll-
1176.
You're a God-saving man.
Bob, you're perfect for this.
Also, if you can keep an eye out for a black and color Futo with some maniac in it, it's got doors missing. He flipped me off and said, "Fuck your mother." Last seen heading Popular Street.
And ran a red light, right?
And run the red light. So this
There
guy's
you
a
go.
maniac.
There you go.
335 and 80 with a black Fudo.
Oh. MRPD, or you want to go to that?
That might be another shot in a
MRPD is
second. I
fine.
just watched the Papadums people fucking drive headfirst into another gang and they all pulled guns, but I'm not dealing with that shit now, man. We get LI-95s.
Copy that. But the finger pointing and fuck your mother, I feel like that's pretty important too.
Yeah, no, I agree. We should get on that.
And for 23 MRPD.
Freddy is
Point
texting me
is, Arlo
evidence from
just
the last
tasered
shooting, but now he's
Beasley off
texting
farm,
me that they're the hospital.
So, what's
sirens.
going on
That
here?
is,
Sorry, I'm-
Anyone who is in that pursuit wants to
Oh.
swing by and see if you can identify
Danny,
anyone we lost.
your trooper sergeant just tased him for no reason and pulled out a shotgun and pointed it at him and said, "You're so fucking lucky."
Okay, you might see your 95 there.
Okay.
I'm scared of that guy. Keep him away from me.
Alright,
Talking
this,
in my
thi-
face.
this is an official complaint here. Is that what's
Yes.
going on? Do you mind?
Scared of that guy. Keep him away from me.
Do you mind stepping inside so I can take it officially instead of out here on the sidewalk?
I would love to.
Huh.
I
Okay.
don't want that guy anywhere near me.
Well, I'm here, so also. Do you
Okay.
Have guns?
You can press if you need to.
Miles, what's your status at the hospital?
We're arriving. We're taking a look around on the inside. Nothing apparent on it so far.
We're at the police station. He put a shotgun in my mouth.
Point 90, I can hold security at the hospital.
It's not security, it's just follow for either A, a black stratum, B, a Hispanic male, red top,
Upstairs into
large brim
an
hat, or
office
C,
or
a
a lobby
female
either.
subject, short brown hair, black bucket hat, black crop
You
top.
guys are admiring pictures of me. Yes, this was when I was in Tijuana, actually.
And you had hair.
That I was renting. What?
Said, and you had hair.
To bring that up.
With your slacks.
How would you say that?
Why not?
That's fucked up.
Fucked up. Never mind.
Wait, why do you have like long pants on and you're in the pool?
Over, guys. Okay, let's just go upstairs and take your complaint.
Well, no, I'm concerned about the fuck. Like you're wearing like long pants and you're like halfway in a pool.
You should be concerned that you just have a shotgun put in your face.
Very hot day.
Oh, you know that's the reason. That's the reason. He's got another beanie. Hold on.
Oh. Get upstairs.
Well, I'm not. I'm along for the ride. I'm not here for another meeting.
Kind of what this is.
Well, yeah.
Upper's clear and lower's still
Fuck
occupied by
that.
the scene, so we're clear all around.
Give me one moment.
Whiskey 1, I'm 38 years, San Vitus and Dorset with a black van occupied one time.
Look at this mock bench trial.
Yeah, I'm
Really
sure you
sad
will.
if we don't.
Bench trial.
Other employees are concerned. Random question: what are your thoughts about pushing it up the chain of the entire DBS to get warrants over by a corporal plus or an agent? The reason why I'm asking, Pancake brought to me the fact that police have been writing really great warrants with no PC.
We're gonna do it like with the DA.
That's a little ironic.
Hatchback. I don't think it's a Club XR. It's something else. I'm PCB on it. 700 rated.
Okay. Can I get sir, your name, please?
Similarly 12 back in service.
With a J?
For me, or say it for me. Hawthorne?
Without an E.
Nixon Hawthorne? Is that what you said?
Oh no, Jason with a J.
And you, ma'am, what is your name?
Jenny with a J.
Whiskey 1, I'm also going to have another vehicle on my traffic stop who was driving like a
The
maniac.
Jenny,
I'll be right back.
Jenny Cameron?
That's me, yeah.
Muller
I'll hang
tried.
out with them.
And this is a complaint about
Assembly
a
12, I'll
sergeant?
come back you guys up.
Is that correct?
Mm.
And what is the, do you know the sergeant's name?
Arlo.
Hello?
1041.
The highway guy with 3 stripes.
This is going to be very
1223 to the
serious
double stop
because
on San Vitus.
it's in the middle of chasing a guy that flipped me off and said, fuck your mother, before I had to be called down here for this.
What did your
And
mother
since-
do?
Very nice lady.
Didn't do anything, but since this is a sergeant, this is escalatory above a command report, as this will be forwarded to members of high command,
That's so funny.
i.e. lieutenant
Hi,
and
honey.
or captains.
I need ideas.
Bob Smith, I'm the deputy commissioner
for?
Los Angeles Highway Patrol.
My license
Over there
plate, not a
is,
cop, is too long.
That band's so good.
What do you mean not a cop's too long?
What do you mean it's not too long? What do you mean
just
it's
gotta
not too
squeeze
long?
it together. Just squeeze it together, no spaces.
I want the spaces. It has to be grammatically correct, Sean.
Nope, you can't do the spaces. It'll look fine without the spaces. It's an odd number, so it'll line up well.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I think that'll look really
Also-
good.
Toretti just called and yelled at me, and it was very funny.
What? He yelled at you?
He wanted me to sell him our new car for $100K in cash, and I said no, bitch.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, he wants a $223,000 car for $100K cash.
223,000 for 100,000 cash?
Mhm.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know, but then he said, "I hate the city. You're all rats," and then hung up on me.
Okay. That's wild.
I sold 2 of them yesterday.
Sierra 6-8.
Oh, the $230,000 car?
Mm-hmm. The
Wow.
Argento 7F. You
The
should see my
what?
ad on Twinsta. Argento 7F.
Oh, is it like a really nice car?
Yeah. Look on Twinsta. It's not like a supercar. It's like John, how would I describe the Argento? I think the ad will
Oh,
make
it's a
sense, actually.
hatchback.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Why do people like this car so much?
Because they can fit 4 people in it and move like the wind. That's why.
Oh, it's an Audi. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I really get that. It's basically just, is this just a better Segoy?
Sean, would you say it's a better Segoy? Like way better, like significantly better.
Oh, that's okay. All
Like,
right.
when I sold it to Golf Gang yesterday, they informed me that it's going to piss off the PD. So.
Well, I guess we'll see, right?
Oh my god, a cat!
Oh god.
Bravo 1, 23.
Sean, look at the cat!
It's gonna be an MVA.
Sean,
Do we have
look
you
at
guys
that
already?
cat. I'm gonna put you on speaker. Look at that kitty!
It's so fat.
Oh my god!
Good on you, kitty.
Uh-huh.
Keep running uphill.
I found another cat.
Okay, we don't need that one. We don't need to take it home. It's probably got an owner already.
You're right, it is fat. It's probably got an owner.
Yeah, we don't want to take, you know, someone else's
Or it
cat.
has worms.
I don't think
I gotta
so.
turn around.
That's a wall.
I don't think so. I think you should leave that cat
Echo
alone.
420 from PD.
Sean, you gotta help me here.
You should
The fuck do I need to
definitely
do?
not do not
Hey, I
bring
got
that cat
47.
home. Please do not bring
Tell
that
me I
cat
can't
home.
bring the
Little
cat
bicycle
home. You hear
accident.
this?
Do you wanna come take care of him?
You're not bringing the cat home.
What the hell?
We don't need another cat at the moment.
Okay, when
he's
we get the
stable. He's
Vinewood
from
house
all the way
though.
up to Zancudo.
Yep.
I can
You
get
still
him.
have that coupon. You can still get another pet. I
I
gave you that
coupon.
coupon. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Whose cat are you stealing?
Anybody able to answer that?
I'm not. She's just. It's just a.
Blocking traffic.
It's just a cat. A stray
Sorry,
cat.
I see cats and I just want to adopt them.
I'll bring him to you.
Person almost hit us. Okay, I'm gonna go fix this and I guess so. Oh, look, someone just texted me. They want to buy an Argento.
There you go. Go get
Oh
them.
my god.
Look, someone that has actual money. I did kind of call him a brokey. Maybe that's why Toretti's mad.
Whiskey 1, there's shots fired at the Papa Doms.
All right, honey.
He
I
said
love
that
you.
they're. By the way, he said they're feeding homeless children out of Papa
I
Dom's.
just heard
So
two.
They're-
I just heard 2 shots. And
They're
then that's
feeding
it.
homeless
Oh,
children?
oh,
yeah,
there
I
we
said
go, there we
he
go.
said it's a good
Good for
cause. I said,
them.
"What are you doing?
335,
Feeding the homeless
76,
children?" And he said, "Yeah."
29,
So
you're on the corner.
Can I get someone
Oh.
near Sandy Shores, please? Come to
That's
Sandy
weird.
Sheriff's Office.
Yeah.
I'm right here. I can
okay.
Why's that
you
weird?
Have fun.
All right. I love you,
Come with me
honey.
and meet me on the roof.
I love you too.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Whiskey 1, I'm on scene. I got like 3 or 4 people over here, and one of them's kicking each other.
What the fuck is going on the radio?
Yeah, I mean, I can send you the 911 call if you really need it.
I really don't, honestly. It's just for record keeping. But like I said, I got hailed down here by Alice
Mhm.
originally, so it checks out. Is that about where the interaction ended?
There's one down Sasquatch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he walked back inside at that point.
Okay. Jason, do you want to give me your statement?
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead whenever you're ready.
Cops complaining about, or alt
So we
character
came over
cops
here 'cause I
complaining
had-
about cops is really funny.
And I wanted to turn myself in because I know what I did, and there was no way he was gonna prove it.
Sorry, you said
Right?
it was a
So I knew it was a bullshit one.
Yeah, there's Bigfoot
So
over here.
we get here, we're talking.
The other 3 guys.
We call the DA, and the DA is like, "There's no
Okay,
judge
so
that's gonna
there's-
take a bench
it's not
trial." And
gang.
I was like, "Well, why are they clocked on duty if they're not gonna take a bench trial?" It was very weird. I feel like it's paycheck farming and it's possible government corruption, so you might want to look at it.
Paycheck
Anyways,
farming.
So we're yapping more, and I'm like,
Right,
what if
stop
we do
biking
like
away.
a little hee hee ha ha?
One
bench
second.
trial?
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, sorry. You tried to call me earlier, and I just figured I'd listen to the tea and then talk to you about it afterwards.
Yeah, this is it was currently a command complaint.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll just wait outside.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm almost done.
The devil took her.
It's Radio Bundy.
Alright, so where'd I lead off?
All we
I
hear
have you at
is Radio
DA,
Bundy.
says no judge will take a bench trial, and then you started talking about government corruption, but I'm not putting that in the report.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So then I said, what if we do like a little like hee hee ha ha in-house bench trial, like the DA's office, the cadet who put the warrant, and then like whatever like the joking outcome of it is, I'll deal with it.
What is
and then
happening to my audio right
you
now?
know, it's funny, but like for like training to like make the officers better and all, right? So then the DA was given like, well, first off, the DA said, okay, we'll do it. She'll make calls. And then she comes back and then she's like, we're not doing it because I'm not fun. I'm a fun sponge. And then I got really sad. And then I said, if we don't do this bench trial thingy, I'm going to come
My
back.
audio
I'm
is
gonna
like
get
fucked
pissy, so
up.
I'm going to roll MRPD for the next week and shoot all of you guys. I did say that shit. So then Arlo was there when he heard that, and then he put the shotgun in my face, and I was probably like, because like I said, I was going to shoot them all and everything. And then he like de-escalated from the shotgun, and he like tased me or whatever. And then he realized that like I wasn't a threat anymore, and he walked away. Well, like I did say I was going to shoot up the whole PD, but you know, silly guy.
Okay, so you threatened to shoot up the entire department as a like a tee-hee joke.
No, I was going to do that if I didn't get the bench trial. I really wanted this bench trial. This was going to be a lot of fun.
Okay.
I was going to do it for a week too. So.
Hell Week.
You were going to mag dump season the police department for a bench trial.
Correct.
Copy
Yes.
that.
I wanted a bench trial. Like it could have been a lot of fun, you know, like training and on like all the like the meme stuff. Jenny was going to be my lawyer.
I see.
Yeah.
So you think the officer took out the shotgun because he overheard you jokingly threaten to shoot everybody?
Well, he didn't overhear it. He was there, and it was not a joke. It was 100% serious.
And he put the gun in your face.
Yeah, like he like you
Okay.
know.
Hell
And then-
hour.
What
Hell
happened after he
hour.
put the gun into your face.
Way, and then he pulled the.
How about
taser
hell
out.
month?
Like I'm thinking like maybe like the de-escalation training. You guys
How about
did.
hell year? That's just every year for me.
And you're not gonna lie, getting tased is much better than getting shot with a shotgun, right?
Okay, so he pulled the shot. He put the shotgun away, and then he took out the taser.
Yeah.
What happened after he took out the taser?
He tased me.
Hell decade.
After he tased you, what was the follow up?
I fell to the ground and I got tased. And then I got back up and he was walking into the PD.
I believe all physical evidence is collected.
Some of you guys deserve to be put on a diss track.
Okay.
And then we told him to get a haircut because his haircut looks stupid.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We
I missed
did
that.
do
I told him
that.
his
We
haircut
did do
looked
that.
stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. He looks like a silly goose.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did EMS stop by at all?
No, he still
Well,
has the taser wounds in his chest.
funny story. I actually got
Mhm.
ran over 5 times about 20 minutes. Was it 20 minutes ago or something like that? And then we called for EMS, and EMS said, "Fuck you. We don't like you. We want you to die." To me, so they don't.
They
Get
did
it.
say that.
They did say that shit.
No. I might have to be a
47,
formal EMS complaint for you to go down and submit after this.
Not a bad idea.
Okay. Are you looking to press charges at this time?
I think no charges need to be pressed, but I would like a one-on-one mutual combat with Ugly Haircut Boy, and then I think we're all good after that.
There's a civilian report up.
Sorry, did you say something?
I like that idea.
Or he can get a haircut, and I'm cool with that too.
Yes.
Inside.
I think for this punishment, you should just make him get a haircut for a week. I think that's an appropriate punishment.
Like every day of the week, he has to get a haircut, or like.
Well, no, like he's got to get a haircut and he's got to maintain it for like a week. Then he can grow it back out, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Or just maybe like an ugly wig for a week or something.
Yeah, but like if you do like a buzz cut, kind of like a typical highway trooper haircut, maybe he'll like realize he's in the troopers, right? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like a flat top, you know what them troopers wear?
Yeah. Oh, like a crew cut or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, I think that would be a very appropriate punishment for the situation.
I'll get you to negotiate.
Or he can run the fade and I can whoop his ass.
Yeah, no, it is very similar to Owen.
Outside to negotiate.
You got it.
we've got one hostage inside. Individuals inside are wearing blue. I think it's gonna be Marabunta.
Okay.
R17647 Galileo.
I will see what we can
Can I
do.
get
I need to submit this
Boulevard?
over
Active
to
hostage situation. 2 suspects inside. Armed
Lieutenant,
gunman. 1 hostage. It's
likely going to be Lieutenant Cooper with the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Okay.
To follow up with the sergeant, because the sergeant will also have to be interviewed formally for this.
Yeah. Could you just notate on the report that we're not suing. The punishments we seek would either be a one-on-one fisticuffs or a haircut for a week. We don't want anything else to come with us.
I
He's a good
understand.
guy.
I got
The
you.
haircut's got to go though.
I will note that. It's just I like to keep things a bit more strict at Highway Patrol. So I have taken your report. I'm going to note it. Sergeant Haller will just also have to be interviewed, just to be transparent with you, to get his statement as well. And then likely Cooper will follow up from there. Once I get a statement from Lieutenant Cooper, then I can get back to you with the about your formal requests.
Okay.
If we're cool.
Guy
here.
said
But I
he
do
was
have
going to
it.
shoot up the police
I'll forward it
department
right
just
now
for
to
not getting a bench trial, but
Lieutenant.
doesn't want the cop to get punished.
We should make this like
Like
fundraiser
actually is
thing,
kind of
like,
crazy.
fundraise like Highway Patrol versus Fractured Fight Night, or like we put like money on it, and have like a little like gambling thing. That'd be kind of like I put money on me whooping Arlo's ass, but like if you wanted to make money, you probably put money on me.
3 suspects inside.
I see.
Not 2 at this time. All wearing Marabunta.
Maybe you're bad at RP.
When a
What?
loser has to get a haircut for a week. Ooh, that's a good one. Write that down.
Alright, we're gonna be sufficient to get us on a channel.
Okay, I think I have everything I need here. Unless you guys want to add anything else.
We're gonna go to channel 3.
Am I getting this bench? I really hope we're getting this mock bench trial. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't. Well, I don't have a warrant anymore, so I don't think I'm getting it. Are we all good here?
Yeah, we should be good here.
All right, thank you guys.
Thank you, folks.
Bye.
Thank you.
How you going, Bob?
Pretty good. Can you
Your phone broken or was my phone broken?
I think it's because I called you, and then like you did pick up, but I didn't hear you. So now we're having issues with each other.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
not good.
You might need to hop on. You might need to just tap your radio on one Bundy.
Check. Oh, that better?
No, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the issue you guys are having, but it's the one I'm having. Oh, that's
not good.
that's a bad omen for this conversation.
Probably the winter storms.
Yeah, that guy had taser prongs coming out of his face, Bob.
Yeah.
He just casually had that conversation with taser prongs in his face. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that. It's also very... It was
one of those
very...
Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Wasn't that guy called Taserface?
Guardians
Oh,
of the
this guy.
Galaxy?
Maybe we should call this guy Taserface.
It was also incredibly odd that he casually just said he was going to shoot up MRPD for a week, but then when it came time to like ask him what he wanted to be done about what happened to him, he said, "Yeah, maybe just like a fist fight."
Radio check.
I don't know. I don't know.
Which sergeant is Harlow? Is he not on dispatch?
Talk about Arlo?
Yeah, Arlo. Am I saying it wrong?
Rigsby?
Yeah, Rigby, I think.
Rigby.
It's Rigby Arlo?
Yeah.
Well, Arlo Rigby, other way around. State ID 17382.
Okay. Give me one sec.
So LSPD, huh, Skylar? Oh, I cannot. You know what? I think I know why. I can't hear you, and you
Did
sound like
somebody
you're
get
on the.
kidnapped at
Oh,
Papa
I wasn't
Dom's or
talking.
something?
No, I was the problem. What?
Did someone get kidnapped at Papa Dom's?
I mean, I feel like that's highly likely.
Probably. Yes, PCSO. I didn't like I mean, LSP didn't like the direction that BCSO was going.
Did that fix that for you, Booba?
Yes.
Okay, huge. That was a trick that I heard about. It
All
transmitting
radio
on
button.
all radios.
That's
yeah.
it. Wow, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
And I got demoted over text message. And I was originally told inactivity, but then they told me it's because I sounded miserable and that I hated my job, and they demoted me because they wanted me to come around more.
Demoting you was supposed to make you like your job.
Yeah, they thought I didn't want to be a corporal anymore, but didn't ask me at all or talk to me the entire time. So I was like, I'm gonna leave.
That's interesting. Very interesting move.
Yep.
You okay, Bob?
One sec. Radio check. Was somebody kidnapped at Papa Dom's?
I guess if someone texted him something instead of calling 911.
The first time or the second time, Bob?
It's just, was this a situation involving Gina down there?
There was. Most people who shoot the place up are trying to kill Gina, eh?
Copy that. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, was Gina a suspect or did she get shot?
Victim.
Copy that. Okay.
Yeah, that was the chase we were in before we came here. Sirens shot the place up again for the second time in like, fuck, how long was it between those two?
Oh, was that the one where Bob almost got hit by the light, bright ass teal?
Yeah, that 38 that you guys were
That
on.
was funny. That was, well, not funny that Bob almost got hit, but just, you know, the coincidence.
I'm not kidding. They literally got out of prison and went straight back to Papa Dom's and shut up the place again.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Classic.
4:31 p.m. Central. We arrested them, and then 6:49. So
Yeah, well,
2 hours between the two shootings.
I mean, hit him with gang if they do it again.
It'd be a lot easier to hit him with gang if we would call Papa Dom's a gang, which we don't.
Well, it's just, we don't have to call Papa Dom's a gang to arrest another gang. For
By the
shooting at Papa
definition, I
Dom's.
think there has to be considered another.
It
Yeah.
has to be, it's for gang on gang violence. So we hit them with attempted murder instead, which still carries. I mean, like the one.
Honestly, it's better.
They were still on parole.
But they were charged with gang-related shooting the first time by someone, so I don't know. There needs to be a more like clear thing on what to charge when it comes to Papa Dom's.
Be advised.
I mean, the Papa Dom's thing, they're just kind of in the same position that a lot of like a lot of those like gang restaurants were back in the day. Where it's
HVTU?
like, yeah, everybody's like scared to call them a gang because, well, they're technically a business and they're technically defending themselves, but they're also a bunch of fucking jackasses with illegal firearms who are shooting at people and holding down a fort. So, you know, close enough to a gang.
I mean,
they're a gang that serves pizza.
We need to do a little work other than, because my issue is that there was a literal pizza boy that got shot there. His first ever time getting arrested, they hit him with gang-related shooting. That was his first ever charge in the city of Los Santos, was gang-related.
Alright, so I
Well,
He
yeah,
was.
it's gotta be a little bit more deep than that. But when we're arresting 4 members of the Sirens, and you've got people like Gio Toretti who have trafficked drugs out of Dominic's car,
Mhm. No, I,
you
I
know,
I
those
agree
situations are a
that
little more
there's
clear cut.
some pattern, but like it's not being articulated or established by CID. They're just giving tags to like what is it? Gina has a tag for Papa Dom's gang, and she has 0 crimes
Papa
on her record
Dom's
except
gang?
self-defense shooting of a firearm and a
PD
traffic
gang?
citation. So it's kind of a mess as far as who is a member of the quote-unquote gang.
What you need is a paperwork junkie, because the
I
problem
think
is that
Winona's looking into it.
yeah, the problem is that most of our street cops don't have time to dig into this because shootouts are happening literally every 2 hours. Like by the time we were done cleaning up the last shootout, there was an announcement on radio that another shootout was happening. So your street cops don't have time for it. So you need a paperwork pusher to actually analyze it.
I
Yeah,
think
and
Winona's
that's my
dealing with
issue
it.
is that there's just too much laziness with that charge, and it's not being applied correctly for these situations. If we could articulate why they're coming back and who they're shooting, it would make a bit more sense. But also, if they're coming out of prison and just shooting up a restaurant after already shooting it, needs to be like, I don't know, something there to get them back into prison with a larger parole time. Would be my thoughts.
They are.
Yeah.
One of them just got sent to prison for several hundred months, and when they get out, they will be on 400 more months of
Yeah,
parole.
okay. I mean, that sounds like it's taking care of
Yeah.
itself then. If they want to fuck around and get out of prison and shoot up a restaurant again, it sounds like they're gonna get fucked over anyway. So
The trick with the parole thing is actually catching them, because if they do the drive-by thing correctly, then we don't pick them up,
I know.
right?
I mean,
So-
that's why if we had like someone stationed there, you could probably get days worth of raid warrants if you just put somebody on a roof up there with a camera. With the amount of shit that goes on there every single day.
Yeah, the
We
only
just
issue
don't
with
have
that is a lot of those rooftops are accessible, and if they see someone up there, they're gonna do something about it.
Okay, so I guess we have to sneak up there. I don't know what else to say about it, really. I mean, I've done detective work. I'm sure you guys understand what that's like. Bundy. It's detective work shit, and we don't really have many people that are doing that stuff. So,
I mean,
but being
there's
lazy
also-
about it is not gonna be an effective way of stopping that either. By just anyone that's down there that has a Papa Dom's shirt as a gang member.
Yeah, no, I mean, being lazy about it doesn't work, but also like the sheer volume of shit that is coming through. Like, I encourage you look at the civilian reports. Out of the last 10 civilian reports, Sasquatch gets shot at Papa Dom's. Papa Dom's again. Soren vehicle. That one's actually not related.
Oh, that
CBC
Sasquatch one needs a piss tag on it.
Needs a what?
It needs a piss tag. That's a
What does that
paranormal
mean?
thing.
Sorry.
There's a unit for dealing with that stuff.
CBC X Papa Dom's. 1090 store robbery, actually not related. Papa Dom's round to something at this point. Out of the last 10 reports, 5 of them over the course of the last, checks watch, 5.5 hours are Papa Dom's. So the sheer volume of shit is just
right, but
like-
it's different gangs, right? So it's like the Sirens rolled down there, they got out of jail, rolled down there again. The CBC rolled down there after the Sirens. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and then the Sirens tap in after that again because.
And it's also, from my understanding, Golf Gang is rolling down there too. It's a lot of different gangs that are part of all this shit down there. We don't really have a good pulse on it, what exactly is happening, other than Toretti calls me up and screams about the police or screams about the gangs.
And I mean, we could try to do something about it, but here's the thing: like, we could try and push something bigger on those gangs for, business intimidation or whatever you want to call it. But I think at the end of the day, I don't think they're trying to get anything out of it. They just want to shoot them.
Yeah, I don't. I also don't think you want a business intimidation law, because that's something that's going to be that's going to be used as a shield by a lot of groups. Every street racing organization that has a fucking mechanic shop, like, the moment they wind up in conflict, is going to hold that up like a shield.
Well, right. That's why, those people definitely, especially the ones going to Papa Dom's, they're just going there to shoot them. They don't want anything out of it other than shooting them.
Yeah, they literally just want to watch various members of the Toretti family bleed on the ground.
And I mean,
That's their
all we
objective.
can do is respond, really. That's it. Unless we get like a CID down there to unpack things or what exactly is going on, and to put some official tags in these guys, all we can do is respond when there's bodies there.
I'll get one of my guys on as much surveillance duty as possible in late shift 2 or early shift 2, and potentially I just need it known to people that he can document it and call it in, but you know,
Or just have him meet up with Walker.
Yeah,
since
yeah,
she's
they're familiar
doing
with
that
each
stuff
other.
around that time frame. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
want to organize
Winona's
something. And
good.
I was supposed to get together with Veronica, but we've just been missing her.
West Salem.
I haven't seen Wilson since she told me that I needed to open an investigative file on this one person in case they killed her.
No, she was around the other day.
Continuing west San Andreas, crossing Strawberry. Never mind, going south Strawberry.
Okay. Well, that was enough excitement for me. I forgot what I was gonna tell you about Bundy. Oh, I thought I was being targeted.
Oh.
Yeah,
By
that was
who?
it. I don't know, some gang. I keep telling Strong Rock. Strong Rock took me out.
The
and almost
Ugly
got ran
Boys
over.
Club, right?
Well, the
Yeah,
cute
something
men.
like, yeah, something like that. Just hard out there. It's very scary.
Are those the ones that rolled up on you and shot you when you had been 10-8 for like, or 1041 for like 2 minutes the other day?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I bought a car from their gang leader.
Oh, that must have smoothed things over a little bit.
I didn't know he was the one that put out a hit on me.
You bought a car from someone who put a hit out on you?
I only knew about that after the fact. After I bought the car, he said, "Oh, by the way, I'm this," and I said, "Wait a minute, that's the guy that put out a hit on me." And he said, "That wasn't me. Those were my boys." And I said, "What the hell?" And he said, "I can't control them sometimes." I said, "Well, I feel like
Oh,
a
is it
fucking idiot 'cause I
Wolf?
just
You're
bought
talking
a
about
car
Wolf?
from you." Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard him say that line more than once.
Does that mean, like, in a roundabout kind of way, you funded your own hit?
Yes. Also, I'm pretty sure it's them because now they're vandalizing the car that I bought, and every single time I get on duty, the blue light is on for the anti-theft device, and I have to pay $500 for a mechanic to come out and fix it.
If you can just get a better security system put in there.
Yeah, maybe that's a good move.
Yeah, get one of those beeper things for the door.
It's just when they try to unlock the car, the anti-theft goes off, and then I can't start the car unless someone comes out and resets the theft.
Yeah, if you get like a higher security system and like a better ignition in your car, you probably won't have that issue.
Okay, I guess I'll look into that.
They're not that expensive.
Because
I'm trying to
annoying me.
I'm trying to rework this because, like, okay, so like Hardcastle was doing this gang task force thing, and then obviously Jeff died or whatever happened to him. So now
When did Jeff die? I
Hardcastle's
thought Jeff's lieutenant for now or whatever.
Died, went to the county. He did one of those things.
Oh, right.
So now Hardcastle's, the chief, interim chief, whatever. So the gang stuff's kind of falling apart. I'm trying to rework it so that people are taking like individual responsibility for case files. So for instance, Skylar and I are working DOMC, the MC that's literally 1 block away from us on Popular. And then we've got a couple of people, like one person said, I think Panda Baker said he was taking the Reapers. So I'm trying to rework this to where people are
Chat,
kind of
the sub
taking
count is
individual-
falling,
Like they don't have to
chat.
do everything for that gang, but like they're kind of responsible.
Chat,
for
the
keeping
sub
shit
count is
tidy and
falling.
updated.
Mm-hmm.
That way when we
Please.
have to do ops against people, we've actually got.
Yeah, and the
fucking intel on it.
CID was doing that as well, but like I said, I don't really know what they're tasked with, so I don't think it's like they should be the ones doing it, but someone should be. Gangs unit would be great. We got a big Marabuntas problem. Obviously, the Papadom stuff, them being targeted by 3 separate gangs.
Dencado with the
All that
5
could be
bomb.
nice.
Yes.
Yeah, separate unit. That's what
That's what
Davis
we
was
need.
supposed to be, but
That's what we
Davis,
need.
Like, there's less conflict. What's that?
Davis is just dog shit. It's a
I know.
bad station.
I know. I'm saying Davis PD. The idea of it was supposed to be to gather intel on the gangs.
Thank
and
God.
do that service, but since, ironically enough, the South Side's safer than up near Spanish Avenue.
Yeah, the Vago said they love me.
Yeah, the South Side is definitely not like it used to be. That is for sure.
No.
Blocks fell apart. I don't even know if the Ballas exist anymore.
No, they're on round 13, but I think those guys died. But I also
Yeah.
think I know why. There's a thing on Grove Street that I think is killing all the ballers. But anyway, that's classified.
I saw a post on Twinsta that one of the ballas is selling a house in the cul-de-sac, and I said that's how you know it's over.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. So we need to keep an eye out on the cute men to see if they come after you.
Just if I disappear, it's probably them.
Okay.
Bob,
What?
do you? Is Tinker dead?
You're talking about
Soul Tinker?
Sal Tinker?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the criminal one. We know he's alive. We found a text
Yeah.
message.
Oh.
There was a phone subpoena, yeah, and they were like, Tinker's back, and I was like, what about the other Tinker? Have you heard from him?
No, I haven't actually. I've heard from Sal. Sal's been around.
Monroe?
Marone, yeah.
Yeah, the IT guy.
Yeah, he's a cop.
Yeah, he was
I
running around
know.
with a highway blip the other day for some reason. And when I told him to fix it, he said, "I don't know how." And I said, "Aren't you the IT guy?" And he said, "I'm just
That's
gonna be the IT
concerning.
guy."
That's very concerning.
No, I have not seen Tinker. Might be dead, actually. So.
Can we go do cop shit?
Yeah, we can go do cop shit.
All right.
Looks like Velez got popped on his warrant, by the way. So we're done with the OMC for a while.
No, there's still the other one.
All right, Fierce. Thanks for taking me out, so we can do a lot.
Yeah, yeah. There was there was one more thing I needed to talk to you about.
Y'all have fun with your meetings. We're gonna go, I don't know, arrest people on warrants and stuff.
Hell
Good
yeah.
luck.
Oh God, what was it? Let me look at my notes. Oh, right. What I was talking to you about in the highway parking lot. So the deal I had with like Joe and Harold, God rest his soul. When cops have overdue fines and they are on duty, they are suspended until they pay their fines.
Okay.
Is that a deal you want to continue? Seeing as you're the head honcho, more or less.
I mean, is there pushback on it or something?
No. It's well, no, not really.
I mean, is it hard for them to pay back their fines?
The cops?
Yeah.
No.
Then no. I don't care about stopping that.
Okay. Yeah, there was a situation recently which is resolved. But there was a lieutenant who was actively running from skip tracers while on duty in a police car.
Is it Breeze?
Yeah. It's resolved. The issue is
resolved?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's resolved. You don't. This isn't a formal complaint. This is just. I'm just
Okay.
letting you know.
Yeah, they should pay their fines.
Yeah.
That's kind of silly if they don't. I mean, historically, officers that have like outstanding fines to the state, well, not even officers, but people being recruited to police forces, like they get a whole background check, specifically to see if they owe money on things, that owe money to the state, right? Those are important features. So it'd be kind of silly for us to impose fines but not pay fines ourselves as members of the public.
Right. And that's. I don't care if they run, but they should definitely not be on duty. Like, obviously, they should pay their fines, and some officers like the game of cat and mouse with the skip
Is there
tracers.
a crime against running from skip tracers?
Not necessarily. There's the failure to pay a fine or
So
citation.
it's probably a weird gray area.
Yeah.
Where
yeah.
like if, for example,
misusing government equipment is though.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to put something out, and let's say state has to go in and enforce it, we can do that too. So if you wanted to press charges on the lieutenant and you don't feel comfortable enough
No. Well, I would feel more than comfortable enough. But the bigger thing that I really care about, and I won't hesitate. Well, maybe I'll stay a tiny bit to press charges. But when officers assist that person, like guarding him and then going all the way up to Polito,
I got you. It's a shit show. And like I said, I mean, we had a
that
we
is
were actually
obstruction.
we were actually about to execute a death warrant on an officer the other day.
Talking about Yackle?
Yes.
You're gonna execute a death warrant that had no like foundation or grounds to
Well,
for
we
it
were
to
gonna
happen.
bring him in.
Or
We
you
had
just
an execution warrant by the Supreme Justice of Los Santos.
right, but just because they have the power to do that, like to send it out, doesn't mean it's lawful.
Okay, but who are we to decide that?
The people who uphold justice?
Yeah, and if there's a warrant like that signed by a Supreme Justice that says bring him in for his death, you know,
Right,
we're gonna
but
bring him in.
Right, but I mean, this is very similar to like shooting people that hold up cops. You're not gonna just, you know, you're gonna hopefully ask for more information before you.
No.
No.
Yeah, you want to go tell Supreme Justice Katya that her warrant is shit?
Well, I'd like maybe ask for more information, like, hey, why are we
Well, I
killing
did.
this guy?
I wasn't gonna kill him. I was gonna bring him in for him to receive his, you know,
lethal injection
due process. Well, I'm not sure what the killing method was gonna be.
I think we've been doing firing squad.
Right.
Although we
And
did.
I asked the DA, and the DA said that I'd have qualified or something like that. Anyways, the whole point is, I think she dropped it. But it was an order issued by a Supreme Justice that I would feel comfortable getting highway to and go grab the deputy, if the BCSO was protecting him in that regard.
Yeah. Wait, that's actually another thing. You know about absolute civil immunity for the judges?
Yes. Yes.
Did you hear about how that came to be a thing?
Probably Montag.
No.
Really?
One of my agents had a subpoena, which he did not share with the, you know, like the sharing via the share feature on the subpoena.
Mm-hmm.
And Percy, Justice Weaver, went in and just went through just my people's subpoenas to see if they were shared. Didn't go through any of the cops, just my people. And then called me and said, was this subpoena shared? And I said, I don't know. I'd have to get more information. And then he put a warrant out for violating a court order or something like that. My agent got arrested, got sent to prison, and then explained to Percy that he shared the subpoena via the raid receipt with it attached. And then Percy, instead of being like, oh shit, okay, let me remove the charge, blah blah blah, decided to make him have a conversation with him so that he could belittle my agent. And then after telling him that he was wrong and that he did it incorrectly, drop the charge after we had to post an appeal. And then on the civil docket, I don't even remember exactly why they, I think it got summary judgmented by another justice, and they gave judges absolute civil immunity for that.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me. I think I've had enough for today. I'm probably gonna step out.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be on my. I'm gonna talk to Joy about killing all the racers, so this will probably be on my
Yeah,
docket for that.
that's a pretty big one, I think. And
So I'm
somehow,
gonna go-
oh wait, I got one more for you.
thank
This
you.
one's probably gonna
I was
blow your
hoping you'd have
mind.
more. Okay.
Public Works is currently violating the Constitution, and no one seems to care.
The guys with the construction hats?
Yes.
What are they doing? Just
They
dressing to,
hire
like,
and pay felons.
I mean, do they?
They do. They pay them
But are
state
they, like,
wages.
government though?
They are the government.
Are they like really the government?
They are. They have government positions. They not only that, but they pay them more than most government positions.
But like,
Let me know whenever you guys are starting to walk up, okay?
I mean, are they government though?
Okay, so who's in that unit?
I get the sentiment.
It's like,
I agree. I agree. Yeah, they should be able to hire felons, but currently, as it stands, they are violating the Constitution, and there probably should be an amendment to that. But apparently, because Jerry says it's okay, the Public Works gets to violate the Constitution. But I don't even know if Jerry said it was I don't even know if he said it was okay. And whenever I was bringing this up, everyone was making me feel
if you
crazy.
want to just put out, I mean, if you decide to round up all the Public Works construction crew and put them in jail or something.
Well, I don't even know what I would charge them with, because there's no charge. There's no charge for violating the
They're just
Constitution.
violating the Constitution.
Yeah, it's just the you cannot be a felon and hold public office.
I mean, do we have to exile them?
I would rather just someone amend the
Are we in exile
Constitution.
state?
I don't think so.
We can't do that.
Why
Can't amend
not?
The Constitution. That's
Well-
too ridiculous.
Well, then it either needs to be amended or they need to be told they can't hire felons. I mean, they could
What if you
contract
took them onto a
hire.
black site.
I am not going to do that.
You might have to round up all of the construction workers and take them to a black site until.
I don't want to do that. I think that they should be able
That's the only
to.
way to get things done around here.
I can't do that. I can't do
Put
that.
together a joint operation, highway and FIB.
Start
Next time we have
grabbing
to go-
people. Is that
next
what
time
you
we
want
have
to
go
do?
Build like a telephone booth or something. We roll down there and black cars and we grab all of them.
Under what grounds?
Under the violation of the Constitution. We must have like an act or some sort that we can incite.
I mean, like, we could arrest them and then, like, charge them with a bogus charge, and then when it goes to court, the DOJ will be like, "You're stupid and dumb, but we're gonna add this charge."
Yeah, they can do that. They'll say you're all dumb idiots, but
we're gonna
because
add this
you're-
charge now. I mean, like, we could charge them with obstruction of justice, I guess, because they're violating the Constitution, which is the basis of our justice system. The thing is, I don't even disagree with the fact that they should be able to hire felons, but I don't think that they should be paid government wages. They should be paid $0 an hour, and if the Public Works wants to issue them, like,
Why do we have
bonuses.
a witchcraft charge.
Why do we?
We have a witchcraft, which
We
is an
do.
infraction. Okay.
I don't really know why, but we definitely do have that.
Well, the way it would normally work is if you violate the Constitution, you would just have your entire business license and
They're
everything
not a
you have
business.
revoked. Right.
Well, one of the original responding units pop a report up.
Like if for example a sergeant hired a felon, they would just be
You would fire
fired.
that sergeant.
Right.
But
So I'm
no
not sure
one's
what to do in
holding
this
Public
situation.
Works accountable.
Right. Except it would be the governor.
It
I
would
assume,
be.
or the lieutenant governor's office. I guess raise this with Sean.
I
See with
have.
Sean.
I've brought this up at so many of the government leaders meeting, and I just feel like I'm screaming into the void, and everyone thinks I'm insane.
Break real quick. The female that's coming to pick him up, hold on that real quick at the pillbox. He is just a positive.
I feel like I'm crazy. Like I've said it so many times, and I always just get met with, "Oh well, Jerry said it was okay." Jerry said it was okay to violate the Constitution?
Sorry, I just got a really. I don't understand what I'm looking at here.
What are you looking at?
It was pretty dark, so I couldn't really get an exact description.
I don't know what
Should be
this
the
is.
Green Close Sunrise.
It's like a social media post.
Right, evidence is up in.
Tarati sent it to me.
Social media?
Yeah, look up. Look up. Benjamin underscore Mike or Pastor Benji.
For period, looking for group, Benji, L looking for is I don't even LF2M DPS. What is this?
What is a M plus key Papa Dom's run? What is expect 10 plus Tech 9s and cop protection, bring your own consumes.
I don't understand this. You will find no epic loot doing crime. All you will find is a room without a view downtown. Crime is bad. At Benji.
10-2.
Is there traffic on this radio?
That's enough of a break if you need to send her.
both come to the lobby. Apron, is anyone well versed in
I need to
answer. Yeah, I have a bet with Margot, and I need a question answered. So if anybody wants to see me lose or win $2,000, please come to the lobby.
Any Zoom, Casey? Aren't you like
lingos and stuff?
Yes.
Casey, do you mind looking at Twinston and look up
Any Zoomers on radio?
He put a post up. I'm not entirely sure what he's saying in it.
Cop protection.
Oh, yeah, I talked to Troy about that. I told him that's for just a video game. I told him the only time he should actually be worried is if it says Savage Raid, because that's the real deal.
I think that's a Final Fantasy 14 reference.
Rhyme. Was she wearing a white jacket?
Okay, I'm not sure what any of that means, but I guess it's only a problem if it says Savage.
What are you asking about?
Savage.
Female. I'm asking, was she wearing
the female that you were
Okay, I don't understand that. Although I don't understand a lot of things on social media, I'll be honest with you.
We thought that she was the juicer positive one.
No,
Negative.
no.
The
Her
suspect.
and David Marshall are both GSR negative. They were just there after the fact.
Yellow.
The victim was GSA positive. That's
Yeah, just talking to Strong Rock about some stuff that's going on with the DOJ. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm Ocean King. I'm just here at Mission Row. Had to take a statement and complaint, the usual. Yeah. How are you doing? Well, you're up in Polito? Okay, tell them to stay away from Papa Dom's. Okay. Yeah, there's probably going to be more shootings there soon. Try the meatball sub. The meatball sub's really good. Yeah, I love their meatball sub. Don't tell Joe though, because it's a whole thing and he gets upset. Yeah. Yeah, just try it because I think it's very good. Yes, we should. All right. All right. Bye, Connie. Okay. Hung up. Okay. I guess it's not a big deal.
What? The
post.
Twinsta post, not the Public Works violating the Constitution. That is a big deal, right? I'm not crazy, right? Am I insane? Because I feel insane.
I'm just saying black site.
Yeah. I don't, Bob. I'm not going to black site public construction workers for. It's not them that's the problem. It's the governor and the directors of Public Works and the mayor, who's both.
Well, then grab the director of Public Works and bring him to a black site.
That's also the mayor.
Listen, we got to do something here. We can't have the mayor.
I've been trying, Bob. I feel crazy. I bring this up to these people at the government leaders meeting, and no one bats an eye.
Put a black bag on the mayor and bring him to a site, okay?
That is a terrible idea, Bob.
No, it's not. It's literally he's violating the Constitution. So you got to do what you got to do.
I feel like this is a great way for me to not have a job.
What are you talking about?
I, Bob, was appointed in my position.
Yeah, you're appointed to protect the Constitution.
Ow! Bob! My
Wake
shin!
up. Strong Rock, wake up.
What do you mean, wake up?
I'm gonna call Sean.
Did you beg for forgiveness? No.
You should have.
We're going to round up the heads
Oh,
of
God. You started that really bad.
Public Works, and we're going to either exile them or arrest them for violating the Constitution of San Andreas. Because they're violating it, Sean.
What are they doing?
They're hiring felons, Sean.
Oh, Eddie talked to Jerry about that the other day. He's handling it, I guess.
Right. Well, Eddie is going to be the first to be arrested. I just need to put together a force. I just need you to be aware that this is a whole thing now. And then
Sure.
we're going to exile the mayor.
Oh, thank God we have another one.
You don't have any issues with it?
Alright, Highway 97.
I mean,
Highway Station 195.
I did. What am I supposed to do? There's not much that I can do.
Oh, listen, Sean, I just don't want you to get caught up in all this.
How the fuck would I get caught up in all of it?
Hi, honey. You can come up here, honey.
Okay, I have Sean waiting in my car, so.
Oh. Bob's on the phone with Sean right now.
Just tell him to come in.
Sean's outside right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're inside
outside
right
right
now.
Outside where? I'm outside.
I have people watching you, Sean. That's why I'm asking.
Why would you say that, Bob?
Okay, freak.
I
Why?
just want you to stay safe, okay, Sean? Whatever happens.
Okay. What the fuck?
I tried my
Is
best.
this a threat?
All right, that's handled.
Is
should
it?
be good now? Yeah. If you're gonna arrest the mayor for violation of the Constitution, we'll just do that.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. All right. Anything else?
No, I don't think so. Actually, you got an ice pack. You kind of kicked my shin.
No, I've been starving and I need one myself.
Hold on. My wife has food. Honey,
Yeah?
do you have more than one meal?
Yeah, I have more than one meal.
I'm gonna give one to Bob.
Okay, I'll give you the first one. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna love this.
This is like the third incident with the siren.
I also
in the
have
past, I don't know, 4 hours.
4 more.
This is fine.
Okay. Do you want to see the new chicken parm?
Yeah.
22 Orca 1.
It's.
Yeah, be on the lookout for any CBC as well.
Toretti said he
Toretti
wanted to
alleged
package
they were
it to where it
cooperating
actually
together.
reflects what's in it.
I don't know if I'm following.
It's frozen.
What?
It's frozen.
That's crazy. That's disgusting. I was eating that before.
Yeah. Honey, why is there blood on your mouth?
Bob kicked me in the shin,
Alright, 651 is gonna
and
be
blood
doing,
squirt up to
patrol
my mouth.
in the area of Papa Dom's, and if people start shooting while a cop is actively here with lights and sirens, I'm gonna kill them.
God bless.
What? What?
He what?
He kicked me in the shin. I mean, it was an accident.
Harvey and myself are gonna go
Okay.
like
Oh,
on the
oh.
other end and just kind of.
Hey, hold traffic. Give a grace traffic approaching you with people wearing light blue.
I'm gonna give him his food.
Okay. Do you want me to go get Sean?
No, it's okay.
Okay, you need.
I guess I'm gonna arrest the mayor
Oh.
for violating the
Why?
Constitution.
Race Stratum just opened fire.
How did he? Oh, that's right. You explained that.
Yeah, the
to me.
public works.
They went right northbound into Go Postal.
Hold on. You need an ice pack,
They said,
honey.
fuck you, Gina, and just started shooting her. Shoot that vehicle.
Look at you.
They didn't come this way.
Let me clean your face.
They must have double
back westbound.
Oh, thank you.
I think they went up
Good
towards Go
lord.
Postal. They probably took like.
Adeline? Hey, I'm giving you a heads up. I'm gonna arrest the mayor for violating the Constitution. Well, it's illegal. It wouldn't be in our Constitution if it wasn't illegal.
So technically speaking, I don't think that's a criminal charge. That is a sue him.
A what?
That's a suit.
Can you speak up?
Yeah, that's.
We're doubled south Los
Yeah,
Angeles.
that's.
Taking the right,
Stop.
5-way westbound cars. Dorset west.
Yeah, see, that's what I told the Bob, but then he said, just arrest him. And I said, okay.
Shots fired westbound Dorset.
Shooting from the vehicle? That's not how that works.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. We are.
Okay, you are clear to shoot. Constitutional violations. Per obviously, the penal code and constitutional violations are two separate things. So that's how, you know, the Cult of Osiris is able to sue because of a breach of the Constitution and Bill of Rights.
Perfect, Bob. Why don't you tell her that we're going to arrest the mayor?
Yeah, we're going to arrest the mayor.
On what charge?
It's not a charge. It's a violation of the Constitution.
Okay, correct. So that's not a... Essentially, that's not a charge that we do. We could post something on the docket.
Yeah, and then we exile the mayor. And send him off.
Hey, please don't exile the mayor.
Yeah, like on the Salt Flats?
Wait.
And anyone that interferes would be an accessory and also be exiled.
Okay, here's my question. Is violating the Constitution's a reason for impeachment?
Impeachment.
Yeah, impeaching the mayor.
Actually, that makes more sense, huh?
Yeah, I'm looking up the whole impeachment thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right.
let's
He
do
is the
that
mayor
first.
now. Or he wasn't before, but now he is. So now that is a
No.
reason to...
No, he wasn't the mayor, but he is the mayor now.
They're down in the subways.
Where's my legislation?
Is that the Sean legislation?
It is, but they hid the Sean legislation in something stupid when they redid the codes. Found it. Dereliction of duties, gross negligence, gross incompetence. Expected of the office, including lack of activity in the office or refusal to perform required duties. Impeachment committee. So it's not a listed reason, but you could make it a reason.
All right, how do we go about impeaching the mayor?
A formal complaint must be made.
Two.
And then 2 people need to approve it. And the people that can approve it are justices, supreme justices, the governor, lieutenant governor, director of public safety. Well, that's fun. Technically, he's one of the people that could approve it.
But that role doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, that role does exist. I read that as public works, but public safety. So you need a combination of justices, supreme. Look, Percy's retiring. You might get him to sign on to it.
Percy's retiring?
He keeps wincing. And does anyone need anything before I retire?
And then I need other people to come help me, and Steven's down here with.
Sorry, there was a raid at Papa Dom's.
No.
A raid just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy, did they find guns?
Oh, like sorry, like a raid party, like a bunch of people went there to shoot up the place.
Like Vikings?
Oh,
I'm not sure.
That's.
All the suspects are in cuffs. I need 2 more people down here moving these people.
Or is this more social media slang?
Up top to where the SHP Buffalo is. That's our main.
And then once a complaint is approved by these people, then an impeachment committee of 3 of the following judges, justices, supreme justices, governor, lieutenant governor, mayor, warden, director of public safety, deputy director of public safety, sheriff, chief of police, director, deputy director of the FIB, surgeon general, director of medicine, director of veterinary care, district attorney.
Okay, so what you're saying is we just get the lieutenant governor and a justice to sign off on the complaint, and then we're good.
Yeah, and then the Department of Justice will appoint an impeachment committee.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
All right, perfect. Wonderful. That I can do.
Yep.
Okay, that's okay.
Or that we can do, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I think Sean's outside. We could get one signature right now.
No, I need Sean to not be part of this. Sean, this
Why
is
not?
in too deep. They're
What do you-
involved. They're compromised.
They're involved in the violation of the
I did ha-
Constitution.
I have been calling Eddie pretty consistently, being like, "Hey Eddie, I need you to get these people off duty on public works because they have active warrants, and them getting a government paycheck is stupid." And then he gets them off duty immediately. And I was like, "That's nice."
I
want
don't think
felons
it's
being
enough.
employed to begin with, but at the very least, if you're going to employ felons, if they have warrants, them getting a government paycheck is bullshit. So I warrant check all of the public works people now.
Was the DA one of the people on that list for the complaint?
Unfortunately, no, but the DA is one of the people on the list.
Yeah,
that could
yeah.
sit a impeachment committee.
That were kind of near colorful in the bank.
So
just
the
driving
complaint
around,
has to be approved by two of the following
PSP, but it
justices,
might
Supreme
not be
Justices,
exactly that
Governor,
similar
Governor, Director of Public Safety. I wonder if Katya would be down.
Ooh.
Yeah, get her on board.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, I'm texting Katya right now.
I'm Starling, I apologize. Could you 10-9? That what you were
Yeah.
There was a.
She made me give her directions over the phone because she doesn't know how to use a map, and I'm bad at directions, so she's just screaming at me the whole time.
Kind of near colorful garage, kind of making its way towards the bank.
Eddie is also pretending to be a homeless man. The past
Wait,
few
what?
days, so yeah, he's
Why?
walking around with.
Well, he's doing a good job so far.
Oh my God, Booba.
We did a raid at the Irvine for the first time, and he was so excited. He's like, "I've never had a raid at the Irvine." And he's like, yeah, he was very excited about it, and then Fish bit a radiator, and smoke filled the room. Everything's fine.
Evidence collection has been completed.
It's fine. The raid was on a guy that I'm trying to get sentenced for death.
Oh.
Okay, we have no
Yeah.
EMS is self-transport.
He thinks that the right way to get people to stop crime is to torture and drug them.
Oh.
Get them to hospital
Yeah.
as possible. Get the rest in another vehicle.
And he was an
Yeah,
EMS.
I need you to stop crime.
Officers on the
Actually,
bank roof.
I need to stop crime.
you need to stop the crime.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
Strong
So
rock.
I'll scare
Yeah.
people with really harsh sentences.
Put everyone in for holds until their trial and wait until the absolute possible minute before you release them.
Who?
Somebody document this gray strata.
Someone running in on the scene.
Just whomever, really.
It's like a reaper.
Just say we're investigating them, but actually we don't. We just keep them in jail.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, that sounds like I'm gonna
What?
get sued. I don't have qualified.
What are you talking
immunity.
about? Why would you get sued? We're just doing our job.
Probable. So someone indicted on a felony A gets an immediate probable cause hearing. By
And then a
default.
bail
And an
hearing.
immediate bail hearing by default.
What about a
Kinda-
felony B?
Okay, we have A.
Felony B, you just get sent to prison.
Yeah, there you go.
Over collection of
Felony B for bye-bye, you're in prison now.
Can I?
There was someone in the cells earlier who was trying to negotiate her gang-related shooting parole. She's like, "What about 80 months?" And it's like, gang-related shooting is 400 months.
7712 plus
No.
1.
06.
Go to prison and be on parole.
Okay, if you are
That's right.
not doing anything, I need you to.
I hate
please,
crime, you know
just keep
that.
eyes out for sirens and CBC. They're just kind of running it back, kind of shit. If Air One, just kind of keep eyes on
Does
that,
anyone
and
know?
then
I think a
everybody else just
report has
kinda-
gone missing
people
that
don't
we
need to
used
be
in a
here, they don't need
subpoena.
to be here,
And
they
now a
can wait
judge
and
is
put money
texting
in
me
the
being
bank
like,
real
"Where is
quick."
this report?" I
Can
said,
we
"I
get
don't think this
people who
report
are doubled
exists."
up to take down officers' vehicles out of the office?
Maybe fish ate
Anywhere.
it.
I'll get my boots.
I don't know if they moved it. I can't see CID. I don't know if they moved it there.
Cyrus is grabbing mouse button.
But
There's one more in the
this report
tunnel.
doesn't exist anywhere that we
What's
can
the
see
report number?
76847, and it existed the other day.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get out of
just-
here and go on my tirade against the violation of the Constitution.
Oh boy.
I
Have
mean, I see the
fun.
report under CID investigation.
Bye, Bob. Bye, Adeline.
So many people.
What?
I'm gonna piss off so many people, Booba.
Yep, that's what I'm good at.
Okay, just making sure, just making sure.
Is that my license plate?
Yes. Why is my car?
I texted you that.
Mobile units that are not airborne, can you leave, please?
your AO.
A chase went through. And a cop hit your car.
For those bringing down individuals to
Nice. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah, Sean's the
Sean,
Yeah.
I need a signature.
For what?
For an impeachment hearing on the mayor.
Oh, I'm not signing that shit.
God damn it. You don't love, do you not love the Constitution?
Booba, do you remember that time that you told me about what Joy said about Q and Mercy?
Yeah, there's two mayors. We'll be fine.
The officer in the unit. Let's go.
Booba.
What? I'm not happy about this.
I know. Things
And
are good since Eddie and Joey have been in.
What do you mean things have been good?
It's never been better. To be
All I've
honest.
gotten is empty promises from Eddie.
Uh-huh.
This could be seen as retaliatory because you just said that. Now you know that, right?
Okay, well, I was
Booba,
going
if
on
he's
this
the one-
before. Anyways, it
What
doesn't
about the
matter.
skip tracer thing?
What do you mean the skip tracer thing? The thing that he hasn't done?
Oh my god. I thought he did it.
Nope.
Didn't he got you, he helped you a helicopter?
Also, what do you mean the state's never been better? I haven't heard more times since Eddie became the mayor that people can't pull out their paycheck.
Yeah, that's because more people are making more money, and unfortunately, the exports are taking a little bit of time before they actually get passed through.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he's the mayor. And that's unfortunately, regardless of being out of his control, it reflects on him as the mayor. That's kind of how politics works.
Say, based on, I guess you could say the data and the info and all the feedback that I've been getting, they are absolutely the best.
What the fuck? Where did he go? Is he hiding? He's trying to hide from this conversation. Also, honey, regardless of being the best thing, the Constitution is being violated. I think the best thing is for the Constitution to not be violated.
I agree, but also, now that Bob is involved, have we considered just sitting down with Eddie? You too.
What does Bob have to do with that? He's a police commissioner. He doesn't have any control over all that.
I mean, didn't he just essentially say, like, go arrest them?
Well, yeah, but I don't. First of all, I don't take orders from him. Second of all, I was just trying to prove to him that what he was saying was more or less stupid.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just sit down and have a conversation with Eddie?
I have so many times, and not only that, but I brought it up at government meetings on more than 2 occasions.
Oh. What did they say?
Jerry said it was okay. We're not gonna do anything different.
A couple units stay inside to provide security. Everyone else, you know how to do. You know what to do.
But Jerry, I feel like, does not have a good grasp on what's...
Well, no, he doesn't. And regardless of if he even said it was okay, the governor cannot give him permission to violate the Constitution.
Yeah.
The governor can rewrite the Constitution, but the governor cannot give someone permission to violate it.
Okay. When are you doing this?
I'm getting my signatures as soon as possible, and then I'm pushing it to an impeachment hearing.
Yes,
I'm assuming I do that on the criminal docket? No, maybe the civil docket.
I would do civil to be safe.
I mean, I'll figure out all the details later, but I don't... He's the mayor now. He put himself in this position. He could not have been impeached prior. Now he can.
Okay. I support you.
Thank you. As soon as I get 2 signatures, I'm moving on this.
Definitely be careful with your wording, that's for sure.
I don't care. It's not retaliatory.
No, not
It's a
that.
violation
I meant,
of the
like, the
Constitution.
actual-
It doesn't matter
like-
what he promised or didn't deliver to me.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the actual docket posting.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do it with the DA, but...
Disregard. It's already empty. It's okay. My bad. My bad.
What helicopter is that?
Senna, is that you? Are you doing this?
Yeah, that's me. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, you got all the physical here?
Why is the sheriff's helicopter over there?
You need us to stay a second here, or are you good to go?
And I wonder where the budget's gone.
So I think I've got a
I missed you.
FIB Explorer.
I missed you too. I'm probably going to bed. Really late.
Okay. I still don't know where. Really late? Gonna stay up later? Because I might stay up late.
No. I said it's really late.
Oh.
Therefore, I'm going to bed.
Oh. Someone wants to buy a Argento and the person that. Oh my god, he was under my car.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh my god.
God, why were you hiding under my car? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sean, you good?
Why did you crawl under the car?
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm going to bed. So I love you, honey.
I love you too.
I'll see you at home, all right?
Yeah.
Bye,
I'll be there
Sean.
soon. I'm tired. I have to go see if this person actually has money. Catalina called me again, Sean.
Do we have any on upper pillbox? Just keep
No, Eddie is also the director. He has the same role.
I'm on Del Perro. I can go sit at the doors and upper if you want.
Eddie also has the director role.
Hey, I'm doubled. I'll sit at upper pillbox. Harvey.
Do I run the red light? Do I run the red light here? Do I?
No, you don't.
The big thing of what's happening is we're having these situations,
Uh-uh.
and then you know,
It's really
being
funny.
nosy,
Fuck!
you know, smile.
There was a woman wandering around the shop right here.
If you have a 95, can you please attach them to the report now so I can note down their parole times that they're at now?
Mine is already on a report, and I already got the parole.
Lambda, what the fuck are you saying? Public Works, rank director.
Be advised, papers on the rental stratum. Come back to Scarlett Owens if we have her in custody. Great. If not, that might be a person of interest for later.
Make sure you charge them with that rental charge as well, then.
The guy that I'm dealing with, the shot, was stating that he stole that from that person.
Then charge him with the rental charge. It's still the use of a rental in commission of offense.
Yeah.
What I've heard is that PDM may not rent cars.
What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I'm still. This is a really weird. This is a really weird interaction. If I assign myself to a PD unit and then I leave that unit, I'm still in here. So I have to assign myself to Senna and then go into FIB and then remove myself. Very interesting. Because I have the PD job. That's why it does that. 008 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night, guys. Don't work too late.
Papa Doms won't let me sleep.
Yeah.
I'm shift 3.
God bless you. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's because you don't have the PD role, that's why. Yeah, it 1000% would, because if I'm clocked into PD and I have the FIB role and I assign myself under someone in the FIB, it's just going to do the same thing but the other way around. Would you like to be a signature for an impeachment hearing on Eddie Concord? Would you sign my petition? You sign my petition. Would you like to be a signature for an impeachment hearing on Eddie Concord for violating the Constitution as the Director of Public Works / the Mayor and hiring felons? DeMaya. DeMayo. All right, chat. Postal guy RP. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And before server health? Oh, I don't give a fuck. If all this does is get the Constitution changed, at least it got changed. Literally, if all this does is get the Constitution amended to where it says except public works, that's good enough for me. Hello, honey.
Are you at home? Or are you still at the FIV?
I'm at home.
Okay, stay right there.
Okay, I'm gonna stay
I'm gonna
right
tell
here.
you something in person, and then you can sleep.
Okay.
It's not something I want to say over the phone. If you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Wink.
All right, I'm out front.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll see you in a second.
See you in a second. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye bye.
The hell? Okay. What the helly? Do not say that. Oh my god. Hey, come mierda to you too, ma'am.
Oh my god. God, you gotta close the door.
I did. It's closed.
Close on my eyes.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hello? Hold on. There's
Holy
something-
shit, we got 5 viewers on Kick right now.
Crazy
What the
bad situation
hell?
happened. But
Yo,
then
what's good, Kick
then you buy the car.
viewers?
Don't go there right now. I will not be there. I'm doing.
That's huge.
I'm doing something.
They're all my alts.
I am not telling
What the hell?
I fucking hate when people are that nosy. I'm telling you this. I'm assuming you already know, but apparently Eclipse Medical Tower is a black site for the IAA.
Okay, I wish you would have let me power down my phones before you said that.
Oh my god, I'm being asked if I'm having sex.
By who?
The person that wants to buy the car. Why would I sound like that if I'm having sex? Sorry.
I don't know.
No.
And I'm aware.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm aware.
As long as you know, because the fact that I got told means there's a lot of people that know, I'm assuming. Because I think it was Winona that told me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Damn, she does tell a lot of people, huh? What'd she tell you?
Hmm?
Why did she tell you?
Probably because I don't know. We're just hanging out in the car. We're just talking about the crazy shit that's been going on.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something I would have told you personally, but
I mean,
what purpose does telling you that serve?
I don't know. Maybe it's like I tell you something and then she expects me to give information back or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
This person. No, I'm not having sex.
You could be.
It could be. No, there's Sean outside waiting. Booba. Booba?
What?
Are you that?
Am I that what, huh? What?
Nothing, nothing.
I'm off duty. I'm sleepy. I'm at home with my beautiful wife.
Off duty, has his work belt on. Off duty, but has his work belt on.
Yeah, I just got home.
Here we go. The pants are so nice on you.
LLL.
Nice. Yeah, the 1st of February we'll have a room with the pink cage.
Okay.
Yeah. Niles is gonna try to sell that house, so I have to move Boo here, but he's also on life support in ICU, so.
And also is no longer in a relationship.
Yeah, I can't get the tea out of Laz though. They're getting divorced.
Apparently I don't know if this is true or not. This might be a rumor. But Niles might have a girlfriend.
Yeah, they're in an open relationship.
Oh. Oh, this isn't nearly as big of a deal as I thought.
Yeah, Niles and like Laz has been sleeping with other people. Like it's a agreement they had.
And they were gonna get married?
Yeah. Well, they are married legally. They just didn't have a ceremony.
Dang.
What?
I'm really glad that we are normal.
I think I'm too possessive to share.
Well, I think that whole thing is just that's really weird.
I mean, some people are into it, Booba.
It doesn't change my opinion on it.
Okay.
I don't know. That's crazy. So they were just hanging out, sleeping with other people, having sex with other people.
And then surprise Pikachu face when the marriage doesn't work.
And then they were also married?
They didn't have the wedding, but they did the legal process, you know, in the MDW. Like Laz's last name was Bean.
Oh, right. Wait, I knew that. I knew that.
Yeah, so they were legally married.
Wow.
But Emmy, the one that I hired back to Nishi, is apparently the one that was Niles' other girl.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That's something.
They're so cute.
That's really something.
I could never do Polly. I'm sorry, I just...
What?
What?
Why would you even say that?
No, like Polly, it's a polycule. Get it? Like Polly, P-O-L-Y. Not your employee, Booba! Booba, you got it, Booba. I'm not talking about your employee who apparently also refuses to eat vegetables.
What the hell is a polycule?
Polycule is like when, you know, there's a bunch of people.
What
like
the hell?
Like a network of people.
Like, what? A network of people?
Yeah. Like a lot of people. A lot of times they live together as well. It's okay, Booba. We're never doing that.
I don't even understand that.
Like, a bunch of people that like sleeping together. That also have feelings for each other.
I mean, you know, sleeping together can be required, you know, if it's for, like, warmth and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, like survival, right?
But, like, they're having sex.
Oh, yes. What? Like
Booba,
Moose
remember?
Beard.
What?
Yeah, my ex.
I know who your ex is. What do you mean, like?
Yeah, he wanted to sleep with everyone.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, it's, you know, you can do whatever you want, live your best life.
No, I didn't want that. Because if they gotta sleep with a bunch of people, then I'm not enough for them. Fun with the park except everyone lives together. Yeah, I don't want that.
It's like, so what Niles and Laz had was like a little bit less, like they lived together. But then they would sleep with other people and they'd have sexual relations with them.
Wow, I didn't know that. Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Do you remember Cheyenne that was always hanging around Niles?
No.
Sutton? Cheyenne Sutton?
I think I've heard the name and I might have met them once. Was that the person that was at the Divine Towers at one time when you called me over there to see Gus?
Yes.
Okay.
And Niles was sleeping with her too, apparently.
How many people is Niles sleeping with?
A lot, Booba.
Wow.
So just imagine, like, when I say sleeping with, you know, obviously I'm alluding to, you know, sexual intercourse.
Huh?
Laz would also do the same thing, but, you know, I'm trying to get the tea out of Laz.
Okay, all right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, why is this a big deal then?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to...
Like, if they're just sleeping with everyone, then why do they care if there's one person they can't?
I am not sure. I'm trying to get Laz to tell me, but she hasn't answered my text.
Huh.
I will say, since I'm on his emergency contact list, that when Niles came in, his symptoms did resemble that of broken heart syndrome. So.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
you know
real?
what that is, right? Yeah. If you go through a lot of stress, like emotional stress, your heartstrings can actually just snap.
Yeah, that's really confusing to me.
Yeah.
What could he have possibly been getting from Laszlo that he wasn't getting from all the other people he was sleeping with?
I mean, I think they had more of an emotional connection, maybe?
I don't think I'm gonna understand this.
Okay, honey. It's okay. I don't understand it either. I'm happy with my caveman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
What?
Well, I don't have a caveman, but you know, like,
Okay.
I'm happy with you and my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Who is you?
Uh-huh. You want me to be a cave woman?
No, I like you the way you are.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'll adhere. I'm fine.
Oh, wait, I need you to do something.
What do you need me to do?
Look up in the MDW Margot space V and look at their profile picture.
There's nothing.
MARGOT.
Oh. Okay. What the hell? Wow, we look really similar.
Yeah. Well, apparently.
What?
Well, apparently she looks different, but that's someone that Mueller is dating.
Oh.
So I was a little concerned.
Why?
Well, you know, I was concerned he was dating someone that looked exactly like you.
Oh, I see. Oh
And-
my God, she stole a vehicle.
Yeah, she did do that.
Oh, Muller's on her emergency contacts.
Yeah, apparently they've only known each other for 8 days.
And already put them.
And they're already moving very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
She even looks like me with her hair down. Oh no, her eyes and her nose. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, her eyes, nose, and lips all don't. Okay. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Muller's a little weird. He does need a psych eval.
Yeah. Can you make sure that happens?
Yeah, I can when he doesn't call me at 3 in the fucking morning for it.
Okay, well, regardless, can you make sure that happens, please?
He needs to fucking.
Well, you just reach out to him whenever you're available, and then you guys can organize a time, because it needs to happen.
Yeah, the fact that the whole eyeball thing had me kind of.
Mm-hmm.
That's really strange, Booba.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna go. Probably drive to a mechanic shop. I want to see what kind of tires I have on my car.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna come back soon?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to get new rims. I found out that that Argento, the rims on it look like snowflakes.
Oh.
I really want snowflake rims.
On your
They're
Buffalo?
very pretty. Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
What? They're cute.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're so cute.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back soon. If anything, I might just go drop off Sean. Oh, this lady wants to buy this car.
All right. I love you. Don't be gone too long.
You too. I won't.
This is some LERP, bro. Yeah, bro. Just wait till I turn off the stream on Twitch and leave it on Kick. Yeah. Yes. Yes. These Kick viewers, they know. There's 5 of them and they know. Ooh, you just wait, guys. Just wait. Oh, all right. Let's see here. OnlyFans feet file. What? What? I'm sorry, what? What? Is there anyone to raid? Is there anyone to raid? Yeah, raid me. Occam's? Do a random raid. Kebun? Oh yeah, we gotta raid Kebun, obviously. Hold on. Does this still work? Oh, it does. All right, let's just do a random raid. Kebun could be massive. All right, we're gonna raid Lady Hope. So that means the stream's over, and I hope you enjoyed. I will be live tomorrow, Tuesday, bruv. Oi, Tuesday, bruv. Something along those lines. Yeah. So I'll see you then. Don't forget to join the Discord, follow the Twitter, follow the stream, subscribe, check your primes, all that jazz, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as today. Either same time or an hour later. We'll see. Kind of just depends on how I feel when I wake up. If I'm motivated and I'm excited to stream, I'm gonna do it. But if I'm like, I'll wait a little bit, an hour, then I'll wait an hour. So yeah, that's it. Peace out. See you later. Bye-bye.